You guys are silly. Yeah, I think it's people poo-poos. No, it's coffee time. Also, I had to move a little bit slower today. My body's in pain. GG. Da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gotta start stretching? Yeah, you're right. It's okay, I got you guys. Motion is lotion to your joints. Hey, Charles, how's it going, man? Dang it, I hit my green screen. Hold on. Dang it, I fixed it. Let's go. Yo, first try, too. Okay, this is a good start to the day. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Damn, that's a little unfortunate. They've been popping up a lot lately. Like the 6 stars. Like even if they're not that good, but like they've been popping a lot. It's crazy. It is crazy. Do 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 do.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Oh my goodness. The subby wubbies too? Jesus. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the nice charts. Thank you, man. I'm mad at some folks today. I'm super mad.
What's up?
Hey, Dorky. I'm super mad at folks today. I got DM'd the wrong stuff. That's all I'm going to say. I got DM'd the wrong stuff. Weekend vibes, though. Yeah, true. True. All too true, too. Three hours into the weekend? No, make it right now. You're off. Then housework. Fuck. Wife is like a taskmaster. Do you get Saturdays off? Not the BDSM kind? Well, I don't know to tell you, gang. I mean, I'll take the free stuff. That's kind of nice. Let's go. I wasn't one of the ones affected by it, but... Kels! This motherfucker. Taskmaster, 8 goated show. Okay. I wanted to participate. Wait, we got a hype train. What the fuck? Did we? It's way too early for this. Oh my god, we did. What the fuck? Yo, I just started, dude. Hold on, let me say hello to the 555 boys. Oh, hey-o. Dude, I did not sleep well. I got woken up so many times this morning. It was bad. But we power on. I got coffee. Oh, baby. Warrior Circle Pack, where? You got one finally? Or are you talking about me? Oh my god, yeah. I'm free to play, brother. I haven't bought any packs in a while, dude. Not even. Feels bad, bro. Okay. I mean, he hasn't dropped a dime in 30 days. Has it only been 30? Damn, I thought it was a little bit better. Oh well, I'll take it still. But yeah. Search worship worth it for Chimera? Not really, but there is a spot where she could be kind of useful for the left column side, but that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Na 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 na. All right, let's change this. I need something new. Give me some heat. Nope. There you go. It's not new, but at least it's good. How many guys pulled some shards today? Or we're thinking about pulling some shards today? Heard it through the... Heard it through the... Gloves, gloves, gloves. F. Yeah, I'm dropping frame. I'm good now. What the fuck? Be like, honey, today we do Meepsy in the bedroom. Just don't ask. Don't ask, just roll it with it. Listen, Jake Hells, if Dorky ever says she wants to play Meepsies, you say yes. Y'all nasty. I love it. Y'all some kinky motherfuckers. Get it, get it. That's funny. Yeah, sorry, we had a little lag spike there for a second, but we're good now. It's been happening a little bit lately. I always say yes to her. Now, when she wants to play Mordekaiser's, you run, okay? Meepsies is okay. Mordekaiser's, no. Mordekaiser, you're getting your ass beat. Run. You've been warned. So dangerous, Kels. Except one thing, lol. Just say you have a headache, Kels. Reverse Uno card. Except one thing, huh? Okay. All right, what am I looking for? I have no idea what else I want nowadays. I got 2 boss slayers, or 3 boss slayers now on my account. More bolster defenses would be nice. Sure. Yeah, sure. Or not. That works too. All in all your stride. That's not bad. Love forever, love. I gotta get back on your account today, Con. Unless you want to try this yourself. I gotta go back to the Grim Forest and see if we could do some of the Goblinos, I think it is, that's left. But outside of that, that's basically it. I think I did everything else for the most part. Hey, Deacon. Happy Friday, sir. I heard heard it through the grapevine. It's a good song. It's a good stream, boys. Damn, I'm not gonna get there fast enough. Frick. That's alright. Doo-doo-dum. I don't know if it's close enough for me to kill him now. We could try, though. I have regrets. I'm for it. That works, too. Just, like, auto-clicked him. Yeah, what's up, Gover? How you doing, man? Hey, Goon. Let's go. Nah. Maybe. We got a roll and flip. All right. Damn, that was kind of a shit chest this week, huh? Or this month. Feels bad, man. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Any stream music means are done. Lol. Yeah, we made it. Happy Friday. What's up, Fuse? What's up, Sneak? Somebody got Hackathon recently, huh? Goon got Matriarch, Zarguna, and White Queen in Korea. Witnessing karma like, oh, frick you. Damn. That's tough. Oh, my champions are naked. GG. Somehow I still won. I'll take it. All right. You know, I should probably get. We're gonna do some arena today, so. Oh my God! Look how bad the packs have gotten for your boy. I have fell from grace. This is Miami Hotline? It is. Well, that bitch got some bass to it, too, today. Okay. So, like, here's my problem, right? On one hand, the little bit of credit card debt I got left, almost completely gone. Big W. On the other hand, the packs are getting smaller and smaller, bro. Feels bad, dog. You know, all this stuff about Bill sucks, but I just want to go. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I promise I'm done. I'm not done. I lied. I can't do that. Actually, my shoulder hurts too much to do that. Hold on. By the gods. I'm getting screamed at. It's too much. I'm getting laughed at now. This is bullshit. Yeah, okay, dude. Oh, may he rest in peace, man. Feels bad.
Just do it! Make your dreams
Okay, all right. These back-to-backs got chill, though. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yo, calm down. It's too much. Dang, everybody's naked. What the hell? I'm almost done, by the way. Give me a second. We'll do a little bit of arena. And then we'll start joking being around. Fuck, man. Yo, pause, dude. Yo, whoever requests this song, you're goated. I forgot how much of a banger it is. It's a vibe. Did I miss anything good? No, we just started. I'm just vibing right now. Also, I'm so free to play that my packs are so small.
You suck.
You right. Free to play life. All right, I gotta focus on y'all. Y'all over here scaring me too much now at this point. It's too early for this, bro. I'm not fully conscious yet. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Amatsu? How you doing, bro? Dude, this song's such a banger, though. Dude. Y'all got me listening to. I feel like the coffee's kind of warming your boy up, though. So that's pretty good. Dude, I gotta give Mama Saint some hats off. This vanilla caramel kind of hits. Like I've had it for a couple days in a row now. It's nice. I feel like I heard this song before. And this came from like a Netflix series, or is this came from like its own music and they did a Netflix series after that? Fuck, I don't know. K-pop Demon Hunters, yeah. Was the show first or was the music first? It's pretty good. A movie? Oh, I thought it was a series. Oh shit. Okay. That tells you how much I know. GG. There's a movie. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. They came at the same time, giggity. Okay. All right, let's talk shop for a second here. How you boys doing for seasonal so far? Y'all feeling pretty good? I'm gonna try to see if I can pick up my momentum here. What I'm thinking is if maybe I can open up some of my space here, I could do a little bit more for some others. But I think I might need to pick up the momentum and just start going a little bit more aggressive and just get that shit done. 1320 and we up, boys. Dude, my shoulder like cooked. A big fat zero. You know, all right, so there is, like, hear me out here. I'm not saying to be completely lazy about this, all right? Hear me out, okay? Contextually speaking. There is not a bad idea to consider being a little patient initially. Because you get easier matchups going into, like, day 2, 3-ish and onwards, right? So far, it hasn't been too bad for me. It hasn't been too bad for me, but I will also say that, like, my account's obviously a pretty decent account, so I don't think everybody's going to have the exact same experience, you know? Oh, yeah, she is ungeared. What the heck? Is this song saying pray for me? All right. I gotta figure out what I want to do with like the fact that I can now generate a little bit more dust. I think everybody's scared. Sorry, I was just double checking here for a second here. Zero, you're waiting? Yeah, I don't blame you. That's fair. Dang, reaction part going hard for this guy right now. Look at that. God damn. God damn. That boy did not want to die. I didn't do a single fight last season, no shot. Perfect song to play when pulling shards. This one? Alright. I forgot how annoying she is to deal with. Let him cook, though. All right. Fine by me. But yeah, I gotta get the ground running on mine. I want to take care of all the boys, man. I want to take care of all the boys, like everybody. But I will say this: it does take a little bit of commitment. And I guess maybe if your win rate's decent enough too. So far, I'm okay. I haven't lost yet, but I don't know how long that's going to go for. Because obviously, we may go against some pretty challenging people as time goes by. How interesting is it the points are so low, you know what I mean? Everybody's kind of battling in the thick of it, you know? That's kind of good. That's pretty good. How do I get my Great Hall to level 10 without it taking 3 months per category? To be completely honest with you, no matter how you look at it, you got to grind. That's it. That's the long or short of it. You got to grind this out and you got to get wins, right? Some things I can kind of give you some tips on to make it a little bit faster. One, the higher your ranking is, the easier it'll get in terms of medals. There's a reset period that happens exactly in 2 days, 14 hours. What I would do is, I don't know if that's something that you could be awake for, but if you're awake exactly within the first hour of that reset, you could push all the way into plat. And a lot of people used to do this. I don't know if they still do it now, but a lot of people go in there and they put like single target defenses in, where you could basically like one tap them really quickly, and every win you get 5 instead of 4, and that's how you could speed it up a little bit. As for like how you can get like those whatchamacallits, it kind of requires some kind of currency, whether that's gems or you could buy it at the shop too. There's been plenty of times where me and a couple of the other guys have gotten mini mix packs, give us a little bit of energy, a little bit of the classic arena refills, and then some other stuff too, and then you just grind out. But the long and short of it is you kind of have to grind. It's inevitable. But yeah. I mean, to make it easy for yourself, yeah, set one-man defenses. Like, you see, like I have a full team. Don't do that. Do like this, like where you would only have like an easy champion that you know people are going to come in and they're going to go and attack because they see it, you know, and that'll help you out a little bit there too. But yeah, it's a grind. You have to just battle. That's the long and short of it. I'm currently selling between Gold 4 and Gold 5 and doing like 20 to 30 wins a day, but it's so stupidly long. Yeah, so that's not something that was intended for people to be able to do like overnight. That's kind of something that you have to, like, it took me playing like semi-casually to like super aggressively for the first 2 years. It took me that long to get there. And that's like, you know, kind of paying attention to it. Sometimes some refills in between. I really picked up the momentum towards the end, but like, yeah, it's a grind. There's no other way to say it's a grind, but that's something that you're supposed to get like over time intention-wise. However, yeah, those are the best ways to kind of like speed it up a little bit. Truth be told, depending on where your account is at, the best advice I can give you is to be open to the idea of getting like packs that have like the build-a-pack one, where you can get like some shards of your choice, and then you can get like arena refills. Those are good packs. Mini mix packs are also good too as well for arena stuff related. But yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. You got to grind. It's inevitable. You got to grind a little bit, you know. But yeah, I'm assuming you just started playing recently, or what? Like you've been playing for a little bit? If so, welcome to the community. Music's good, by the way, boys. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for CB, for Chimera this week. Oh, this is right side. Okay, so we're looking. I'm probably gonna do. Era. What rotation is this? Rotation 3, C3. We can update this. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I think we do that. That's gonna be us this week. Let's check the sheet. Already had him in there. Like using the full 25, so that's good. Let's see about the basalt. Nope. Dang, I can't do that one either, unfortunately. If you got a Galate, though, that's easy. Just sub out the Elva. Okay. Hey, yo, who requesting music right now? Khan? Khan? Let's see. Exclamation joy. Oh, shoot. I don't even have it up, I don't think. Hold on. Un Mentos, por favor. I'm sorry. I started in 2019, but stopped a few years ago. Came back to my account a few months ago. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, oh, good, man. Well, you're in the queue still, actually, Kels. That's why it's showing messed up. I forgot to remove you from yesterday. You wanna know, I know he's not here yet, but, like, I'm super mad at him. Guess who sent me this? Guess who sent me this? Freaking Zatali of all people. Zatali of all people. I'm just getting bullied even in my DMs, dog. Speaking of which, I need to type back to him. You're banned. I know, dude. I know, dude. I'm just getting destroyed over here. I'm catching up on DMs too now that I look at it. Yeah, I think that's going to be my team for this week. It looks pretty good too across the board. Pretty much a positive affinity. So like, this should be a pretty good week for me. Knock it out really well, you know. So that looks pretty promising. Yeah. And then that means I will get another chance at a Stormcaller, which is nice. Let me throw chat up here for you boys. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with the Chaos Awakening, whatchamacallits either, to be honest with you. Word on the streets, you're pulling Legos for people today? I mean, if y'all want me to pull some shards, I can. That's fine. What's on the docket? Oh, that's right, the new guys. Yeah, the new guys. Which one do you guys want, though, is the question. I'm assuming y'all want Mr. Greenie. Is that what y'all are looking for? Y'all want the Greenie? I gotta ask you guys this. I have been inquired about doing some content related to these champions, believe it or not. So I'm gonna toss it out there real quick. If it has to do with if you guys so happen to get Grugtha, the Ogren chick, or Sidax, I think Sidax is the one that's in the banner right now. Right? Let me double check. Yeah, Sidax is on the or is it Sidax? I don't know how you say his name. If you guys happen to get him, y'all let me know. I am looking for an account that can do it, so I can make a video on it. We're gonna go into content creator mode for you, you know what I'm saying? So y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. If y'all do so happen to get one of those champions, let me know. Let me see if there's anybody else. I have a list here. Excuse me, what? Sorry. I was messaging one of the CCs real quick. All right, let's see. I need some greens pulled. You in? Gotta go. CFB, how you doing, by the way, man? Let's see. Side X? Sure. 2X Void next weekend, possibly. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of it like that. And it's normally ASV, right? So what was the last one we had? We had the Sacred one. So if I was to take a guess, yes, I think Void should be up next. But why do I feel like we had Voids recently? Didn't we have a 2X Void recently? Or am I tripping? No, we had 2X on Ancients recently, right? No, we had 2X on Sacreds, no? What the fuck? Listen, time is a blur. Time is a construct. I'm going through my notes. Hold on. Let me see. Where are we at? They kind of screwed this all up for us, huh? All right, channel I got shows that we had it on the 29th, right? No. May 1st, we had 2X. Which was last week, right? Yeah, we just had Sacred, or Ancients. Didn't we have Sacreds just before that, or just after that? No, we had Sacreds before that, so it should be Voids. Yeah. So we had Sacreds, Sacreds, Ancients, and now we're gonna get Voids. Yeah. Should be. Man, why does my schedule feel like it's so weird? They gotta change that, huh? Yeah. Now, if they throw primals in there somewhere, then sure. I mean, it is possible we could get like a 2X primals, not for mythicals, though, like for legendaries. They do that sometimes too. And considering the schedule, that kind of makes sense that they do that because they do like a bait event for primals, and then later on they do the 2X mythical, right? So it's actually kind of more likely that we'll get a primal event soon. And I think not worth. We'll see, though. We'll see. Obviously, we got to get the official announcement when the time comes. Fortune! What up, baby? How you doing, brother? Pone! What's up, guys? What chips on the list? Looks like a bunch of new guys. Fimo, if I saw that correctly. Sidax. What was that? Baird? Yeah, Sidax, Baird, Fimo, Wixwell, Glycad, and Epics, right? Let me see if I got my money cards right. Hold on. Yo, I need you to keep up with me, game. Yeah, Fimo. Where's that motherfucker at, dude? Sidex is a Dark Elf. Baird is the Sylvan Watcher. Dude, this Tecteon? Yeah. Apparently, this guy's a Chad for tanking, too. A Giga Chad, dare I say it. They haven't done a void guarantee since Narcisse, question mark? It's been a minute if they have, yeah. We have GF Mythical to pull. Hey, yo, hold up. What's up, Deviler? How you doing, man? Pull 10 primals, I smell like a lot there. What happens if I don't pull it, or if I don't get it, though? What are you going to say then? What happens then? What happens then? Oh, don't click it. Oh, I thought I clicked it. I was about to say, oh, shit, I was just kidding. I wasn't going to actually do it. Oh, fuck. I'm about panic. It's like, no, my primals. These are the only ones I got. I about had a heart attack over there. They did Miss Annie. Oh, they did do a little Miss Annie recently. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Charles is right. They did, actually. I know a lot of people didn't go for it, though. Unironically enough. Then we are here to support you. Yeah, that sounds like a bad deal. I'm good, Brody. We say better luck next time. No shot. At least we had the memories. Yeah, fuck the memories. I'm trying to get myself like a lighter, sir. I like the memories, too. Don't get me wrong. I like the memories, too. Yellow, just do it. No. By the gods, no. What up, Lubo? Lead me not into temptation. I should have just started doing some work on some of the other accounts. I should have started bouncing around. If you guys are waiting to join a list of like to pull shards and whatnot, I mean, do y'all want to do it right now? No dopamine edging, like just straight to it. We could do it probably. Just do exclamation join and I could get you guys in there. My bad. I didn't know people wanted me to pull for them like that. Pull 10 primals and don't get anything, then you know how Khan feels? Nah, Khan got nice recently. That boy vibing. He can't say that anymore. He got sauce. Dude, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Cartoons. Now that I finished my command key, fucking ram form can suck my dick. Okay. By the way, that 500 Starstone quest was the last thing I would expect from Plarium. Hey, we take those. But see, here's the thing though. They did say I forgot what Ash is the one I think that talked about it. He said that he had a when they had their last big meeting with some of the tier 3 content creators, they discussed that like they expected the soul the relic economy to be a lot better than what it was at the time. So like they were going to introduce more and more ways for people to get it. And then obviously the packs started coming out. But I think that the way that they introduced some of the other quests and whatnot kind of speaks towards that too a little bit, you know? Took up a little bit, but they got there. Cartoons. Everything nice. Dude, this is my youth right here, bro. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. I did get Ericoa from Yellow Rips Gover, so maybe that's the techies. Hey, yo, hold up. I've been getting more remnants than purples. You guys actually want to pull? All right, let's do it. I don't want to keep you guys waiting today. Because like once I get started into LA, I'm going to be busy in LA for a good bit. So we either do it now or we do it way later. All right, Kels, let's do it, brother. Do I still have access to your account? Let's see. I do. You're lucky. I just got to log in. Am I good to log in, sir? Oh, you guys are pulling for the fusion, aren't you? I was like, why are we pulling today? You're good? Okay, let's do it. I'm getting on. Cartoons. And everything nice. All right, chat, ask me which build. I'll leak it. No, I'm kidding. Close, please. Thank you. All right, what am I pulling, sir? Seven Sacreds and my Relic. Okay. Oh, you guys actually are going for him. All right, here we go. Let's do it. It's so campy, but I fucking love it. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Delay for dramatic effect. One. Good luck, sir. Bridge! This is so dope. Whoever requested this, that's a little bit of a youth hit right there. You tickled my little fun. You tickled my inner child. Wait, that sounds weird. Page! Yellow! Ghostborn! We starting out good today, huh? Okay. Is that new, though, is the question. Is it new? It don't look like it. Ugh. Either FG value or L. I'll let you decide. Hell no, it's not new. Okay. Well. All right, here we go. Again! Page! Watch we get it back-to-back and you get a little something. Frick, never mind. Rage! Yo, yellow's hot, though. Yellow's yellow. We take yellow, right? Surely. Hey, new guy. And everything nice. Yellow! Silex! Told you to believe, bro. Hey, listen. I'm going to put you into the believer pack right there. I'm going to put you right there, right by my bum. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. I know, I'm dope. Also, I'm gonna kidnap your account for a video one day. Build them up, please. Thank you. If you wouldn't mind, actually. Like, on a serious note, actually. Just saying. You know what? Hey, this is a moment in history, too. Normally, the first person that's in the queue is the one that gets taxed, like, super freaking hard. So, like, the fact that you got, like, back-to-back and you're the first one in the queue? Just saying. All right, one more. Page! And then you say, what else? A relic? What am I pulling? Makes up for not pulling finer, right? Hey, it comes in waves. Ooh, are we doing the Grim Force one? One mythic relic? Yeah, this one? All right. Chat, y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. We blessing this account, right? Wrong spot. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Page! Delayed. Am I getting edged on my own stuff? By the gods. It's a hello. Soulmore Crystal. Kind of a W, kind of an L at the same time. We obviously want red here instead, but like, if you had to get a yellow, not bad. Not bad. Copium. Little cope. Little cope. All right, GG's. GG, sir. I guess I used 100 epic Alice mats, 50-50 epics and Legos. Nah, I'm just going to mix it as it is, no? Pound, you're up next, sir. He's already pinged me. He's like, brother, I'm ahead of it. I'm ahead of you. I'll drop Super's account. I appreciate the way you have your stuff built, pinned, by the way. Makes it so much easier to log in. I can just drag one line and that's it. Oz coding coming, sir. I've never heard this song before, by the way. But fuck it. All right, I'm in, sir. I'm jumping on. Y'all trying to make me lose my voice this early, huh? I see how it is. I need books. Yeah, me too. That's Corey, right? Corey, Gremlin, Nubs, YST. And then that is Predator. That's Cruisin'. Well, I'm not calling him a predator. Hold on. I meant like Cruisin'. He says it like that. Predator. All right, Zoro. All right, sorry. Pone, what are we doing? 5 sacreds on 15 sacreds without Lego. 1 Wixwell, please. Ooh, shit. Okay, that's different. That's a different one. Okay, suggestion. Are you sure about getting Wixwell here? When he's kind of, you can go through like the guaranteed fusion route, unless you're trying to prep up for Titus himself. That'd be interesting. I have Titus. Okay, so you can technically get Wixwell from the fusion tokens too. You know that, right? He's also up there. So like, I'm not trying to force the change, okay? Like, if you feel like this is the way, then by all means, you know, we page and we keep it moving. But are you sure? This is the point of no return before I start clicking, okay? Are you sure? Exclamation sure. I know, but there might be fusions that I wouldn't want to skip because my pull is S. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. All right. Sounds good, brother. All good. As long as you thought it through. 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Shall we bless this account? Hold on, holding. We're already in the 555. Here we go. Page! Good luck, sir. May you have many yellows. At least she is new. Okay, W. You're going to need her too, by the way. Well, I wouldn't say need her, but like she's a really good one for Factual Wars Prague. Some Sin City Stages too as well. Like this rotation of that 1K medal one that you get for fighting Fire Knight and Soulcross, I use her. She's pretty good. So you got some areas where she's going to be some value. Like not even trolling, like no bullshit. Like I'm not trying to gas you up or anything like that. Like actually. And the fact that she's new is also a W too. Why not? You never know, right? Better to have and not need not have. We got 4 more. Let's see if we get Wixwell, though. We're going to keep going. Good vibes only, all right? Chat, let's keep it going. You guys are good. You guys are giving enough good juju's for these pulls today, huh? First one in. Page! Here we go. Back-to-back yellows. Can we do it? Frick, we can. But we can get another yellow. Basilisk? Page! Oh. Woad. Page! Yeah, I got some vocals today. Let's go. Marksman. And the last one. Believers. Page! Oh, I look like he wanted to give it to you for a second there. Not grunge. GG. I mean, at least it's new. It kind of feels bad though, because I know you want them. I know you want the Wixwell combo, man. That's tough, brother. That's tough. Hey, it'll come. Don't sweat it. All right, I'm off your account, sir. Thank you for letting me pull. Say to use well, Kales from earlier. I'm over sweating. By the God, you guys got me started already. Pickles. You have next, sir. I need your credentials, and if you want to do me the solid, you can pin them if I'm going to be pulling for you in the future. Yo, UOA boys representing today, though, huh? Look at that. Oh, is it the same as the one at the very beginning of our conversation? Looks like it. I'll get started. Hold on. I got you, brother. You're the bomb, sir. Thank you for pinning him. I'm in, and you said I'm good to log in, right? I'm getting on. Oh boy, I'm about to meep see you. Hold up. Wait, what? Mike peeking or speak? I know. You guys forgive me. I'm a loud motherfucker too. I kind of had like a little bit of a at the end there, that one of those pages. By the God, I'm so free to play that Pickles has bigger packs than me. His packs are bigger than mine. No. All right, what am I pulling, sir? You said 7 Sacreds. Okay. Ooh, he wants a side axe too, huh? All right. Hold on, we got to make sure he's in the right spot. We're in that 555. Page next. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page. Creodin. Page. Pan. Come on, baby. Give us a yellow. Give us a yellow. Oh, it looked like he wanted to do it there. Infernal Baroness. Page! Frick. Quaestor. No, Knight Errant. Dang. Page! Yellow! Karen! Stop it. That's not the right one. Dupe ill. Aw, unfort. All right, we got two more. We got two more. Here we go. Let's see if we get a heater from. Maybe, just maybe. It's not over yet. Page! Back-to-back yellows, question mark. Aye. Purple. Last one. 3, 2, 1. Page. I'm trying to be calm about it, see if it helps. It didn't. Frick. GG. Yo, yellows are popping today, though, huh? At least it's not as dry as, like, other times. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We've had some days where it's like, man, fuck, this feels bad, brother. Ain't no way you got both of these guys. Yo, no shot. Got Bolin and Caldor? God, damn. Try to get like you, sir. All right, GG's. GG, senor. Dorky. Dorky, you gotta send me your credentials. I don't have your stuff. You are up next. You have 5 unities? That's not bad. Hey, at least the yellows are popping, but I don't know. Maybe Kel's kind of took the Sidax. I like Sidax low-key. He might have taken that luck and cashed out already, huh? Oth Cody coming, Dorky. Only the good unities, though? That's a weird flex, first off. Yells are probably because last 2 times you didn't pull me shit, so I was deep into mercy. Well, I don't take accountability for that. That's just player cucking you, dude. I'm placing the blame on the company now at this point. Forget it. All right, I'm in. Am I good to log in? Put it on, man. Lost login. Okay. We're doing 10 this time, huh? Okay, all right. Ooh, wrong channel. Shame on you. I like how Beavis is preemptive about it. Prage for the wifey. Hold on. I got you. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Side X is on the table. Y'all see it? We're going all in. 3, 2, 1. Y'all know what to do. Come on now. Help me out here. Help me out here. Page! Okay, getting a siege holder to start us off. Page! What is that? Missionary? No, visionary. Sorry. Page! Page! Blah, blah, blah. Karam? Is it Karam? I don't know how you say his name. All right, come on now. Come on now. Give us some bangers. Give us some bangers. Page! His brother, defiled sinner? Okay. Yeah, that mask kind of glistening, though. Hold up. Page! Page, halfway point. Come on, baby. Give us a yellow. Tax Romero. Why does this guy? Never mind. You can get me started. I'm gonna get started on this guy. Page. Verges. Dang. Did Kels take all your luck, by the way? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Page! No. We can't. We're not going to accept defeat. We still got a little bit. We still got a little bit. Frick! Tide Master. 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. Page! Ooh, that was a good one. I feel good about that one. Esme! Wasn't she a fusion? Can we get a back-to-back? I got 2 more. I got 2 more. 3.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. 2. 1. Page! Back-to-back yellow. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Okay, I lied. Hold on. Hold on. But one in between. Yellow. Watch this. Cinema. Oh, I thought we had it. Oh, frick. I'm for it. I'm for it. I gotta go. No. Don't show anymore. GG's. GG's. Yeah, GG's, my head. I'm for it. I gotta go. Get me off the account. GG's. Get roll luck transferred to shard luck. I know, right? How can I get fusion tokens? Can someone explain to me? Like I'm 5. Do fusions get token? That's it. Does it have to be it has to be traditionals though, right? Traditional hybrid ones? Question mark? All right, Riv, you're up next, sir. I saw you message me earlier. All right, Riv, I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? Is Lisa a part of Blackpink? She is. No shit. Sorry. She's cute. Let me see. You complete fusions besides fragments like the current one? Yeah. That's it. It's not that. It's pretty simple. Riv, am I good to get on? You said good to log in. Okay. All right. Sorry. I got lost in the sauce looking at Blackpink. Focus, Soul. Gotta focus. I got lost in the train of thought. Okay. It's page time, baby. We got CLS in the house, huh? Okay. What am I pulling, though? Did you say? You said 7 sacreds, 10 voids, and 20 ancients. Oh, shit. We're going in today, huh? Okay. Like, why, though? 7 sacreds puts us at what? -2 is 10. I need 5 more. That leaves you at 5, right? Okay. Quick mouth. All right, so we should end off at 5 by the time this is finished. All right. 3, 2, 1. Page! I had to check. Sorry. Sorry. All right, one yellow in. Braga, though. He's a bit of an oldie, huh? Rage! Tidemaster. How do we feel about that? Do we feel about like good grabbing that epic or what? Sakara? Alika. Shit. All right. Here we go. Rage! I don't have any comments on this. It's kind of cool that we got yellow, but like, Sidex, hello? Progresses are a scam? Confirmed? I ain't gonna lie, she dripped out though. Anyways, I got two more. Two more and then we're done, right? Right? Two more and then we're done, right? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Dang, not back-to-backs this round, huh? I was hoping we get one more back-to-back, you know? All right, last one. Let's see if we get a banger. Ah! I ain't gonna lie, the shards are kind of hot, though, today, huh? Okay, you said 10 voids. Ooh, he wants Hecaton. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Yo, good luck, sir. It'd be kind of cool to see a Hecaton pop him in a 10 pop. Especially during a progressive with no extra bonuses. That'd be kind of nutty, right? Unfort, that's not happening today. Okay, we thought a little too hard on that one. All right, we got 20 ancients we got to do as well. We got to do 20 ancients, and that's it. Hey, you still can get Sidex here. I know, right? The tax is real. Come on, boys. Give him some good juju. So we have some heat here. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Hey, listen, yeah, this is like they really do want you to pull my Kage, huh? All right, last 10. Rage! Run it up. Maidens. Sentinel. Maidens again. He gets twice the maidens. But he gets taxed. Oof. Dang. All right, not bad. Yo, honestly, a lot of people getting yellows today, huh? That's kind of good. GG, sir. Thank you for letting me on your account, man. Somebody else messaged me. Who was it? Oh, it was Fortune. Okay. I can't type today. It's because my wrist is kind of stiff. I don't know why. My right side wrist is kind of cooked. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Thanks anyways. Yeah, man. GG. Sorry no Sidex for you, huh? Blame Kels. It's all Kels' fault. He stole one already. Okay. I think that's it for the queue, by the way, boys. I am. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be pulling. To be honest with you, I think I might just skip this event. That's fucked up, Kels. Considering how many people pulled today. Then they give you a lot of frags this round, huh? Okay. Ooh, rank 4 star Basalt's not bad either. Dang, that's tempting. I don't know if it's tempting enough for me to go in, though. Low-key, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. I wouldn't mind a Cecilia or a Tahana rack. I've had the pleasure of playing with both of them, and they're pretty fun. Sliders could be cool, I guess, but... So they'll be. Yeah, I think I'm kind of good. This game wants to be mean to me. All right. He knew there's just one to grab it, didn't want to miss it. I see that today, huh? He snuck in. He snuck in. You need 5 frags? Just kidding, just kidding. Are you not doing the fusion? I don't think I am, actually. Yeah. I don't know. Is there a reason why I should? Like, what's the justification to do it? I'm kind of torn, to be honest with you, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of torn on it. I don't know. Like, I like, do I need one? Is the question. Do I need one? I'm scared to skip any fusion. Why? What's your thought? Is it the FOMO, or are you like, oh, they might be useful down the road or something? I mean, I get it. It's just I go for so many different champions all the time that I end up not using. It's kind of almost like I'd rather save up for, especially since I'm playing free to play right now. I haven't spent in a good minute. And that's not to say that's going to change. That's not going to change, right? Like, I probably will buy some stuff in the future once finances allow for it. But, on the flip side of that, though, I also need to get to a position where, like, it's justifiable. You know what I mean? You're not a true Pokemon fan, sir, if you don't catch them all. Right. I'll take on it. I don't know. I'm not really like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to, like, I don't know. It has to be useful for me, man. I kind of need to save, especially since I'm not spending. Because I have horrible luck with shards. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Fox? How you doing, man? You have good luck at pulling bad fusions, though? GG. The Go Mac Miller? Yeah. I thought about skipping at first, but I was like, wait a minute, this is Mac. So I let it play. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, my vault is full of useless shit. I'm for it. I'll go birthday. Yeah, are you? I'm doing all right. We made it to Friday, dude. I'm blessed, brother. That's the right way to look at it. We're blessed, man. Full lockout. Beautiful. You know what? Better way to even talk about it too. If y'all don't mind me being a little bit on my soapbox for a second here. We're blessed to be alive, man. There's a lot of people who didn't wake up today. And the fact that you and I are here is an indicator that natural selection couldn't take us. GG easy. Is that fucked up? A little bit. Had to make it a little funny, you know? fucking shit. I didn't do the thing. Fuck. Sit down! For it. I'm actually kind of surprised that Heavy was fast enough to kind of out-rotate a lockout. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Weekend vibes? Yeah, we sure did. Here's to a great weekend. Here you go, baby. Morning. I'm mad at you, Satali. I'm so mad at you right now. When I say I'm mad at you, I am in furious. You're banned. Yeah, congrats on the polls, by the way. Also, what happened to saving your primals, you motherfucker? What's up, Misa? How you doing? Heck yeah, Friday. Let's go, baby. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So, how free to play would you be if they did a 2x Primal next week for Community Week? You want to know what's the crazy part? If you really want to know what's going on in my head right now, is I want to pay off some bills, and I'm really, really close to like doing a big one, a big one. Okay. So I only preface that. I'm only prefacing that to say that I would like to achieve that if I could personally. And then if I want to drop a little bit, we do it in moderation. We do it with a little bit of like, you know, how do I say it? We do it with a little, like some kind of modicum of like reservation. I don't know how else to say it, dude, low key. I kind of want to double tap on the lockout just to make sure it happens, huh? But I think they're going to ban one of these two then if I do that. Fuck it. We ball. Let's do it. I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that. So, with that being said, my thought process was, like, if I start spinning a little bit now, by the time a big event comes out, I'll be back to my big boy packs. But then, like, I got to spin to pick my packs back up, and then I got to spin when the packs are actually good, you know? And it's, like, double negative, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, well, shit. Now what, mate? You know what I mean? That's how I feel, low-key. So, I'm in this weird spot. I'm in a weird pocket right now, for being honest. I probably should have hit her, actually. Go on, trees. I got him for 2 turns too, by the gods. So yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know because like obviously I'm trying to take care. I'm trying to be responsible is what it is, but it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's a Tali. What do you mean he'll buy more? Well, I'm just giving him shit to be honest with you. I also left. Needed to do the event, right? That's fair. If you were going for it, yeah. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just playing around. Oh, by the gods. Who's a good fighter into this? Ain't no rest for the wicked. I really don't like picking him, man, but I feel like that's not a bad answer for this one. Let's do it. Okay. You're going to let the lockout through, huh? Okay. All right. Interesting. I'm thinking of going full free to play while I'm in school, including anniversary. I also want to pay off debt, and I already dropped $400 to go in person for Raw in August with a family. So the real reason why you're going free to play is because you're going to Raw. That's okay. That's okay. Full lockout's huge. My sister. Oh, I thought that was going to be enough. I probably should just say one, to be honest with you, but I think I kind of get something here. Oh, no, I got feared. Fuck. We don't want her to get to her turn, by the way. All right, we got it. Mm-hmm. Long wingman, Glad's closing out. What's up, Cope? How you doing, man? I took my son to 1 years ago, and it was a cool experience to see it in person, really. I don't know, man. It's a little different for me. Like, growing up in the Attitude Era, you know, being exposed to, like, The Rock and, like, Stone Cold Steve Austin and all that, and, like, those two, like, kind of going the way they did, it's hard, man. It's hard for me to say that, like, yo, wrestling is the same. I heard it's gotten better, but, like, I don't know if it keeps up with what we got, what we had. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just not. That's tough. You know what I mean? It's tough, brother. Oh, he took my galleons. Fuck. I kind of think that is the answer, but I think they're gonna ban that. But if they do, I get the lockout initially. That's kind of annoying though. I need something that can get in there a little bit more. What if I get locked out and I still go bombs? No, we got reds. Fuck. I think that is my answer. Get ahead of them and stay ahead of them. That's kind of scary, though. Damn, are we just going to race? I think we're just going to race. Yeah. Fuck. Touche on the double tap here, huh? If one of them has the phage, I'm cooked. We'll see. Get you out of my system. This is going to be a good fight. I do get first grabs, though. I'm curious to see what happens here. I'm going aggro early. Punish him. Fuck! Oh, by the gods! Deliver me from this pain! I need a minute. That actually pissed me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a second. Yeah, one moment, boys. I'm good. The Theo actually kind of clutched that for us because we were able to go aggro early, so like anything they did.
In terms of Flicker would have got them in trouble. Field position inside that, I think he had aspect, right? On the Embrace, they took his turn away, which gave us more uptime on him being in his base form. If we got to second form, we would have been in trouble. So that kind of worked out for us. That kind of worked, barely, but it worked out for us.
They should buff Crixia with decreased accuracy in the first form and increase accuracy in the second form, because why not? Well, hold on. All right, I got a lot of reasons why we shouldn't. Hold on. Wait, pause. Pause. My armrest is broken. I wonder why. SoulSaint yesterday. No, I didn't say that. What the fuck? Don't be shy, SoulSaint. Tell us how you really feel. You heard it. Yeah. GG. Is that a Brimstone Galathier? Oh shit. Oh wow, okay. We're actually gonna battle here, alright. Scary. I see why though. Touche. Okay. Alright. Really? Nice and feeble. Full lockout except for Bozo. Okay. That's a free kill. Fuck, unlucky. Actually free? No, he died. He died. Magma Shield OP. Johnny's too fast. Soulforge. Where the goods. Alright, see, they don't deserve it. Double pain. He needs another second chat. What you mean by that? Hold up. But it was against Lashun. Brimstone 6-star Galathiers meta. TG. Ooh, Hecaton. Best blessing for Gala is Brimstone. I'm banning all of you. That's a tough one. Am I toxic for bringing double lockout by James? If so, I don't care. No, it's called techies. They got to do their part and learn how to fight through it or outside of it. I did not mean to next to that song, by the way. I'm sorry. Do we? That's kind of bad, actually. That's really bad. We're in trouble. Shit. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of fucking trouble, actually. Oof, oof. Oh, he's fast, too. Damn. Okay. I don't think I survived through this, unfortunately. Well, we'll see. Oof. Not bad, sir. Not bad. He had me on the back burner for a little bit with that now. Once we got her down, the kind of breathing room, you know what I mean? Also, I want to give a shout out to my Theodosa. That was actually pretty cool. That was pretty close for me this round. I got to give it to him. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I had to lock in for a second there. Oof. That was close. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Shit. Okay. You fuck. That boy took both of the best supports in the game. All right, my bad, big dog. This is going to be kind of tough, but we'll see how it goes. Pretty good picks. That boy got a thick roster. God damn. He's got a chronophage. Interesting. I'm gonna use this opportunity to kind of boost though. One, two, three. One down. Nut! No light. Bip. God damn. Salud. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Yo, I heard Fred again drop some new stuff, by the way. I'm taking that on. Fuck it. She's gonna leave that in play. I don't know if this is the player now. We're gonna see if we're gonna get digged down by what's her name? Triple, huh? Okay. I got one lockout, that's huge. We got some strippies too. I don't know if we got her or not though. So this could be really dangerous for us. Chrono Cube. She's down for a turn. Huge gains there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boom. Get her ass out of here. Almost. She got locked out. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Dorky with the gifted to Landon. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the cinema, man. Time to go to Micro Center. Have fun, gamers. Yo, SoulSaint, keep up the good work as always. Thank you, sir. Yo, have fun at Micro Center, by the way. Let us know what you get when you get there. He said, I bought the whole store. New PC coming soon. Wait, isn't this the guy we just fought? Oh, he took the Bayek this round, huh? Okay. That's going to be a bit of a challenge. That'll be a bit of a challenge. I have an answer towards it. I don't know if it's the answer, though. I think he's going to ban the Marius. I think he's going to ban the Marius here. He didn't. Okay. Full lockout. He's still a problem, though. Chrono cubed. Ah! He didn't even get to see techies, dude. I was about to show him some stuff. I thought he was going to be the Marius, actually. The way he was picking, it kind of felt like he was going to line up for that, you know? Can you check DMs? Yeah, I got you. Oh, shit. Okay. Oof. Oof. That sort of sucks. This is tough. Okay. All right, touche, brother. Touche, sir. He's gonna ban Bayek. Okay. That's kind of what I was expecting there. Full lockout, good. We're safe. Stop you from doing even more. Ouch. Oh shit, by the gods that hurt. Sir. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh shit. I need to work on her build a little bit. She's a little too slow. This is kind of bad, though. They're lined up to kind of to catch me here, I think, and that's really, really rough. Let's see what they do, though. Yeah, this is kind of bad. He's too primed up for this not to be a problem. Yeah, you got me. Touche. Touche. First loss of the season. Solinar, bro. Fuck, dude. That's my first loss of the season. No, I was about to end it off on a perfect record. Fuck, man. Leave it to Solinar to dick me down. Zatali, check your DMs real quick. Damn, my perfect record's gone now. GG. That's what happens when you don't ban the dude? Yeah, I probably should have banned him. I wasn't expecting him to be able to one-tap my horse that early on, though. Like that. Well, I got counterattacked, too, I guess, by the Predator. Predator kind of sealed the deal. Give me a second, boys. I'm gonna switch over to another account. Fuck it, I'll do it now. So Tally, I'm getting on. Let's see here. Weekend vibes. No weekend vibe. Doing a 12-hour overtime shift tomorrow. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Guess I got time to do Chimera Keys then. Free to play horse. I know. That's what happens when you don't ban them. I know, dude. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. So. I don't know why that message didn't send, by the way. I don't know if you see that message, but the last part after the 3-3. No shot, you +2'd him. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta look at the new stats. Hold on. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Okay. Go up, King. Sorry, I'm doing some comms with the homie. Y'all bear with me while we figure that out. Okay, everybody's geared up and ready to go? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Let's game up. GG, my man. I was Israel. Dude, your counterattacks got me cooked on that one. If my pony could have had a little bit more uptime, that would have been dope. You know what? What I really need to do, I need to work on my Marishka. So that I can have... so I could have had the shield up and I could have tanked a little bit of the damage initially, but still, I mean, it sucked. It sucked to get the double evade, and then obviously the counterattack there too as well. It was kind of unfortunate, but it's not me. Very strong Solar, by the way. Very nice. Very nice. Also, I peeked out the double support pick early. That felt a little bad too. Feels bad a little bit. That's all right. It is what it is. Okay. Fuck, he beat me to it. Shit. Do I want to rock out that? I can sacrifice one of the supports to go the double lockout here, but I think that's still kind of a little bit of a problem here. I guarantee the clear. I don't want to play through him if I can help it, though, either. I think I'm going to have to play through him no matter what, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. I just got to survive. It's one of these two I have to ban. I have to play through this for a little bit, which kind of sucks, but I think we get rid of that. And then we got to weather the storm. That's basically what this is. Okay, these are the good champions to do it, but I mean, block revive is still on the table across the board, so it's going to be a little tough. It's going to be a little tough. Hopefully with lockout, we got a little bit of a good start, though. We'll see. Ow. We must have weak hit there. Unlucky. Jesus. Good stuns. Now they can't do anything for a little bit. Fuck. I got one. I was trying to get him down too. Okay, he's dead for a little bit. That's good. That's good. That's good. I just need time. I kind of can't stop this death. Fuck it, let's try to hit it like a little bit harder. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. Keep him stunned here. We can play through the cycle. This doesn't do anything for us because he steals that shit. Let's lock him out again. Let's should kill him. There we go. Fucking even with him being controlled as much as he is, that dude's a fucking problem, man. Cylinder's OP. That sucks a little bit. I kind of want to just do this and this. We'll flex the last slot. Interesting. Okay. We're going to have to play through by it quite a bit. I think we'll have control, though. Satali, the word I was looking for was synergy. You're looking for synergy. In a summary words. We got everybody. Beautiful. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. Yeah, I got you, brother. All right, burns intended to activate and damage someone under total guard, because if so, Gizmac burns are bugged. No, but depending on the build of Gizmac, there could be something there. That's annoying. He's got Death Dealer, by the way. That's why he doesn't mind this. Should punish him if he flips now. Oh, I won't actually. He has the whatchamacallit. Damn, it's kind of annoying. Okay. Bitch. This is still pretty annoying. I think maybe I should have went for him to kill him first, actually. Or not. Busted ass champion, by the way. Busted ass champion, by the way. He got punished for doing what he did to him. Burn activation goes through Mercurial and it works on anyone who activates burn. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Okay. So the placement of the burn is what gets denied from whatchamacallit. There should be. I believe that there are exceptions to that, and Volcanoes is one for sure. Yeah, Volcanoes is one of those for sure. Gizmac, if he's in like deflection, it's a little bit different because it still doesn't stop it. It just removes a stack. At least that's how it should. It could be bugged. I don't know. You have to show me. You have to show me the interaction you had, Ace, so I could kind of see a little bit more. Ooh, shit. Okay. Damn, dude. This is a tough one, boys. Do 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 do. We didn't get the strip off on her, which kind of sucks. We don't want to proc him too much at the moment. We're still doing it anyways. Jesus. Trying to find my timing on this because he's going to come back up, right? I kind of sacked everybody for it. I'm not going to lie. I kind of all in. I was like, you know what? I need Garrow to cook. So we went for it. Garrow taking that A2 fucking slamming the ass, like slamming the entire team's butthole. It's kind of nice, though. I'm so surprised that he didn't go for the Solinar revive instead, though. So that kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Sorry, I'm giving notes out in real time. We don't want him to not get this, so let's pick up a support since he picked double damage dealer. We're gonna go and take at least one support off the table from him. I could have doubled down on double support, but I want to at least secure the Bayek so that we have an answer for this. They still have control / supports they can pick though, so we need to be able to react to it a little bit. And we got some sauce to work with, so that's good. We can punish. This is kind of scary. I'm actually a little bit intimidated by like a really well built up. What's her name? Like High Blessing and whatnot. If you could play her build really strong, it's kind of scary. Okay, no lockout means that I could just ban that to let my Solinar exist, and then we're gonna go sustain. So basically, I'm hunkering down with this team comp. There's a little bit of an onslaught here that we have to watch out for, and that's a little scary. I think this is worth picking the ban over so that they can't like counter my lockout because they're gonna let that through. I have a gut feeling that they're gonna ban Solinar. No, they banned the Bayek. Okay. Oh, they're gonna try to play for damage. Okay, that's what they're gonna do. If I get good lockout here, though, we're in the clear. Thankfully, we didn't get caught there. Full lockout's huge. We're still not out in the clear yet, though. Bitch. It's a good opportunity. I think we're gonna go and play. We're gonna play control here. I was hoping to steal that. Fuck. Whew. Fucking Mercurial Joanne. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Sorry, that one I had to kind of lock in. Like it's very annoying to deal with the Mercurial build. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to find a way to use the Fabian and Galathier control to open them up and keep them open. I kind of alled in towards the end there with the Adosa because like once I got them open, I was like, all right, I'm gonna try to see if I can keep that from being on her, and it did pay off. It did pay off at the end, but yeah, that was a little concerning there. Gala feels good. Gala feels really good. I saw the little jump you got, by the way. That shit's nasty. That empowerment's kind of cooking. Sonar 2 OP, did the Super Saiyan race proud with his kit? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, they take Marius, I pick Solinar. That's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna punish them for it. Okay, so they pick Gala. We have to take the Theo. I really like him as a catch-all, to be honest with you. I'm really a big fan of him right now. Maybe a bit too excessively, too. Good counter. Good counter pick, actually. Yeah, Nail's a good play here. There's too much to control with. I'm debating on just doing the ban here for this, because this pick kind of sounds like a declaration they're going to leave him in play. I'm just trying to figure out if this is okay for me. Am I okay for that? I think I am. Good coverage. This setup is fine. Even if they get the strip initially, I should be okay. I am a little worried about her losing her stack so quickly, though. It's one down. Does have increased accuracy. She's probably dead. She's not dead. Ooh. Where are the goods? All right, let's start getting rid of some of these stacks. Who is most problematica? He still has some control, right? He still has his A3. I think if we can get him down and get her back into play, I think we got something there. So I'm going to go like that so that we can do that. That'll open her up a little bit. Looking at turn meter here is what I'm prioritizing right now. Do I want to flip and get sturdy early? Yes. Yes. I think she's guaranteed dead now. Good. Slow him down even more if we can. Resist it. Okay, he's got good control. We got it. honestly, like the key between Galathier and like the Adosa is knowing when to like shift over to knowing when to shift over on the forms, and that's it's a very hard, it's very situational where like the timing has to be right. And like when you know that like if a little bit of aggression would give you the opening to kind of create more utility control or like to finish the deal, it's kind of typically how you want to go for it. But any questions, Natali? Yeah, the answer to that was perfect. Double booster, a booster with a lot of buffs, punishable by Nell, great. Galathier with crazy amounts of turn meter boosting and healing, which is also punishable by Nell. Easy answer. Easy answer. The only outlier is how well you can build into your team to react to it or to cut in or to control. Thankfully, your Fabian's built well enough to control, for sure.
THX for the tips.
Oh, you're good, brother. You didn't have to pay me for that, by the way. You know, it's all love. You know I got you. The biggest thing I would say is the thing I messaged you about in terms of, like, synergy. That is something that is... there. We got lucky a couple of these times. At least 2 times where it procced that I would say... If that went a different way, we would have had a much different fight, and it would probably turn into a loss. So I would retcon that problem immediately. Also, last note. I'm giving him tech right now. Hold on. You got it. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think you knew that one. That's kind of like a no-brainer, but it is kind of important to note a little bit there. But yeah, you're good, brother. You're good. Yo, you're kind of stinky, man. It hasn't changed. Nothing's changed on that one. You're kind of stinky, brother. Sorry, I'm messaging other boys too as well. Y'all got me sweating over here. Sheesh. All right, thank you so much for the tip, brother. Yo, big solutions to Tali for the 25. You genuinely don't have to do that. Don't do that. Brother, we're in this together, you know what I mean? You've already taken good care of me, you know what I mean? Like, seriously. All right, let's see. I'm pretty proud of my +4 fully empowered gala myself, Kappa. One day, sir. I believe in you. You're going to get just as lucky as I am, man. I'm wishing nothing but good you do on you. Ace is one of the boys, you know? We love the homie. Want to get sturdy early? Just pull out the third leg. True. Wait. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Cochino. We actually got to give this Garo a legitimate build one day. We got to get some better pieces to work with too, though. Not to be that guy, but... All right. Khan's got some interesting fights already off the rip, but like it's not so much that I think the way we look at this arena situation for him is not so much that we're trying to get 1320. We're just trying to make progress by obtaining medals and getting resources in general. If we get anything, it's a W. Okay, so the focus on the way I align myself with Khan's account is that I'm not looking for big impact. I'm looking for small incremental W's. You know what I mean? So like if I go 5 out of 5 or 5 out of 10 in a round. When it comes to arena, that's okay. That's okay. We're going to keep shooting our shot. We're going to do at least our 10 for the day. But the goal is small progress will lead to a big, like, you slowly build that bridge. You know, one brick at a time, you're going to have a full bridge eventually, right? So that's the aspiration. We're going to take some of the free-to-play options off the table. And then I think we're going to pick up Bayek here towards the back end of this to counter this. Is my pushing now time to try Chimera? I'll send you what I'm thinking of doing if you wanna shoot your shot at it, by the way. Unmentos, I know you can do this yourself. Did I not post? What the fuck? Is Discord acting up for you guys, by the way? That's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. I think this might be enough to bait him into a ban, though. We'll see. This is okay for me. It won't even let me back on it right now. I can't send a screenshot of my stuff. Here, take a quick look, Zatali. Galather's okay here in place of this. But yeah, Clayzak, Gizmak, Ferals, and Ogre. And then the support. With a block debuff, particularly. You can just go back in the VOD or take a look at the YouTube and go back in time with the live stream. I think that'll solve that problem for you. How do we want to do this? I could just go for it. I could just go for it and just take out the... Yeah, I think we're just going to go for it. It's a bit of a risk. Ooh, we're trading off. Okay. He's either faster or I'm faster. We'll see. It's tough. This is kind of disadvantageous for us, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing for myself. You do have some flexibility if you are going to go Gala. Not really. You still need Pharaoh for the buff side. You got some flexibility if you wanted to make some adjustments. But yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. We're cooked. This is really bad, actually. If he flips, that's... okay. Do-do-do-do-do. It's gonna be a trade-off between these two. Oof. No weak hits either? By the gods, RNG's on our side today. Yeah, we shouldn't have won that though, okay. I'm surprised that the Lazarius didn't flip early. It seemed like he was too fast, to be honest. I don't have Gizzy. I'll try to figure something out. Oh, shit. Fuck, I forgot about that. I'll get back to you. I think I have an answer for that. I'm not sure if that works out the way I wanted to, though. I think you're missing a debuff then that we don't want to lose, and a buff we don't want to lose. Double check that, Satali. I sent you something. Ooh, speedies. Okay. I could go double RNG. Yeah. I should have picked him behind him, actually. I'm gonna run down on the speed to see if we can do it. It's a bit rough, though. We might be able to cut in at the very least, maybe. I don't know. The only other option for reflex and splam is done when they coded Pelops. There's Snake Track too as well. He's not ideal, but like he is something. Okay, we might have a chance here. Resisted, by the way. Good stunnies to start us off. I wish we got this one down too, but it looks like we didn't. Oh, wow. We weak hit once. Still a problem. We got good affinity here, though, and here. I got people on my payroll. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, she had wand. Touche. We might get frozen here. Oh! Come on, dodge his ass. Dodge his bitch ass. Dodge her bitch ass. Come on, you got this. You got this spread. Come on. You know they're going to go for it. Okay, never mind. I'm over here. Okay. Oh, shit. One down. It's going to be between us two here. So you're going to go there, right? You could go there too. Well, she's going to hit everybody with an A1 if she has nothing left in her kit. Okay. A1? That'd be a smart thing to do. You're crazy. I was about to say, dog. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't kill him here. Fuck. I was hoping. Okay, counterattack kind of cuts for me there. I could get bopped here though, especially if she doesn't weak hit. Fuck. Ouch. That might be GG. Yeah, that might be GG. Hold on. She's going to go for the revive again. No, she went for the buff. Okay. Come on, baby. I need you to clutch for me. Keep me in play. Keep me in play. Yeah! That's one. Survive one more time for your boy. Come on. Low key, that's kind of smart. If she can get a freeze off or something, she's oh GG. Massive. Cinema. Free to play evasion though. Yo, I'll take it. W. That was close. That was fucking close. He's uninstalling. Honestly, valid take. Predator is so balanced. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, big dog. Ooh, Monka W. We have to crack in and like, oh fuck. Okay. Shit. Humbling season's in order, boys. By the guts. Life harvest on the Civic, by the way. Y'all peep that shit? Scary. Very scary. We got rid of RNG. That's fair. We still make it outpace, though. That's a fully awakened, too. Oh, fuck. Come on, cut in. Okay, we have a chance. Is that stars that I just saw? Full lockout from the boys. This is still a problem, though, by the way. However, if I can soften him up a little bit... Oh, touche. I can still work that through, though. Yeah, you're gone. Wait, what? What allowed him the extra turn? Because he didn't kill anybody. What the fuck? That first go around, he didn't kill anybody. He woke up the Arbiter. She didn't die. And then he auto-attacked again. And he got some spread damage or some shit, right? That's what killed her then. I'm tracking that part, but like, what the fuck? Chrono Cube? I didn't see a proc. I didn't see a Chrono Cube proc. Anybody on the YouTube side, I know you guys can rewind a little bit. Can y'all double check that for me? I'm not sure if Twitch can rewind or not. But yeah, if you're chilling on the YouTube side and you wanna take a look real quick and see if I missed a proc or something like that. I didn't see no Chrono Cube proc. Important question: when the clan lost how many members, is it a problem, and is it better to leave? It depends. Yeah, what are your goals? What are you trying to do? Is the group that you're doing it with right now that's currently still there, are they you know, providing you that that opportunity still? I clicked the wrong one. Fuck. I meant to pick Marius. Shit. God dang it, Mapaches. You messed me up. No, that was my fault. And I lost bike for it too. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that kind of constitutes a problem. We're like, I hate to say it because like I don't want to be the guy that like tells people to just dip. I'm not one of those type of people, truthfully. This is kind of shit. Honestly, I'm gonna have to play the game of speed, I think. And just pray to God I'm faster than this guy and I can push the rest of the boys in play. That'll give me a little bit of time. Doesn't solve all my problems, though. Yeah. So the clan, we're missing 5 members. Impossible. A 6 get kicked soon. I mean, you could consider like a merger, for example, with another clan that could equally benefit from if everybody's on the same page. Yeah, shit. Okay, good and feeble. Bad and feeble. It did nothing for me. Fuck. This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Here's the benefit of running Lightning Cage, by the way. Nothing I do here is going to stop us from him being able to cook us, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that was the right answer. GG. We lost. Yep. Yep. He knew it. He picked it. He peeped it. He peeped it. Good for him. Good for him. I guess I could have just ran it down and tried to see if I can get a little bit of damage, maybe kill somebody, but not with Bayek can play either. Go for it. Dreadfom? But that's what that was? Oh, wow. Wow. Dread Bomb proc? That what has a % chance to grant an extra turn? Is that what it was? Touche. Good for him, then. So it wasn't Relic, but it wasn't Chrono Cube. I didn't see Dread Bomb either, though. What the fuck? Interesting. Interesting. AKG's recruiting. Join today. We have cookies. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie. This is rough too, man. Yep. I'm gonna ban this unironically enough and just pray to God I can go fast. Real reggy. See if he did have stars. Dude got Relic. Look like Arbon. I guess so, huh? Okay, that gives us a little bit. Fuck. That was gonna stun him, I think. Nice. He's dead. I think he kills him too. Nice. Good cleanse. Very smart cleanse. That puts us in a bad spot, actually. Ooh, that puts us in a really bad spot. He didn't change? What the fuck? I'm just trying to punish him right now. I'll still have the opportunity to flip. That's unlucky. Was that what I think it was? No fucking way. Oh. recorded a gloom on a Galathier? Nani? Yo, what is it with all these random ass accounts? Level 81 and it has like mythical relics. By the gods, am I just unlucky? Jesus, dude. Another 7 and 3 run, it looks like. No, I only did 5. I only did 5. Okay, let's keep going then. Interesting. I'm so happy in this clan, but it's a red flag. Is Discord dead? It won't let me post. Yeah, it was kind of bugging out for me earlier. I don't know if it's down or down. Like down. Like right now I'm getting errors on like profiles. Like I'm looking at my DMs with cons and it says unable to load parts of his profile. That means there's something going on, I think. Don't let me post a picture in Discord. Yeah. Screenshot of Deadbond. Okay. I took a clip or just post the immigrant chat. Okay, yeah, you're good. It's fine. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it, brother. Yeah, Mapaches. In my Discord, though, if you can be a little patient, I'm not sure how many people you have in the clan that you would actually like vouch for, but something you could consider. I'm not telling you to do this, and this obviously you have to talk to the leader of this clan. But Con Artist is my mod. He's the one that runs it down on AKG side. He's the one who calls the shots over there. If you want to, you could talk to him and see if there's possibly a way for you guys to merge together to take the best of both clans and make something. You can consider that. I'm not saying either side has to agree to it. I think you guys should open up a dialogue and just have that conversation and then figure it out from there, respectfully. And see if maybe that could be something that fits for y'all. But that's about all I can give you in terms of like straight advice at the moment. Additionally, there is a need in this game to have a pretty stable and consistent clan to do well. And I think it's also important for players to be aware of like their own ambitions and whatnot too. So I think both of those have to play a pretty heavy role in your decision making. You got to find what works for you for sure. There's no denying that. By the gods. So I'm actually going to take a tip here and we're going to slow it down a little bit because I want to get him in play. Fuck. Okay. Hopefully he gets feared instead of being able to flip. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, is that Baron? Your Discord's fucked too? Yeah, it's all of us for sure. Pay to win in game is for me stupid. No offense. That's fine. That's you know, it's okay. This game is pay to win though, so. Say that me. Well, apparently there's a lot of websites getting hacked recently. Wouldn't be surprised if Discord's getting attacked too. They've been having problems throughout the last couple of weeks though, man. It's kind of like too much. SoulSaint fans get leaked. Nah, honestly speaking, if anything got leaked for me, typically, it would be just business deals, to be honest. I don't normally have like issues with that stuff, you know what I mean? Like I hate to be that guy. I got a clean record. I'm doing pretty good. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. I do me, brother. Listen, I bring you guys good vibes and a crap ton of takeovers and driving. That's basically all I do. That's really the long and short of it, if we're being honest. Yeah, I think that's the play. Say me. It's not my clan. I'm a member. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, you know, bridge the gap. Then tell your clan leader to reach out to Con, and Con can talk to him. Could be something good. I don't know where you guys are at, and honestly, Con and them they have requirements and things that they're doing. Like that's why I say you got to communicate with him. I'm just throwing the idea out there. You guys figure it out from there. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at with it. In the summary words, literally, that's where I'm at with it. I think we have to ban the Nell, unfortunately. And he wins the speed race too, which is also unfortunate. It's just an idea. Obviously, you guys do what you got to do. Now, the legit bunch of websites got slammed this weekend. Yeah, that's tough. That's scary. Looks like in this cluster, it's hard for them to recruit people. Not like UOA that one left and 10 waiting to join. Yeah, is that a jab at UOA? No shit. Okay, we at least got one evasion off. Hopefully this can maintain, though. Okay, we held up. This is not good, though. Hopefully weak hits here. Wow, he got it, too. GG. And he got the enfeeble off. Unfortnite. Just outclassed some picks and bans there. Well, actually, it's not even P's and B's. We just lost the speed race. Which makes sense. I mean, fully awakened. Yeah, we don't win this one, unfortunately. I gotta pray to God like I'm not. No, he got the passive lock too. That's GG. I lost. Unfortunate. Canvas got split wide open. It got torn to shreds. Lol. Frick UOA, Kappa. Okay. Yeah, what up, Mystically? How you doing, man? If UOA is alive yet, most of the boys are here. They're just chilling, I think. Like, isn't Armand UOA? Kels and Dorky and them. That's the UOA boys, right? Okay.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Mystically with the prime. Yo, what up, brother? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the cinema, man. Oh, by the gods. Another one of these. Okay. What makes this cancerous to deal with then? I think we go with this. I'm thinking we ban this and then we take... Because he's going to leave the lockout. That was an admission of leaving him in play. Which means they're probably going to ban the Marius or the Arbiter. If I was a guessing person. Consensus says... Ooh, Bayek ban. Oh, because I'm a Predator. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Watch, we're going to lock his ass out, though. GLFI, my scoop up, too. I get banned for trying to improve the clan. I was clown. Go for it. Fuck, I didn't lock him out. GG. Ooh, stunnable, though. Ouch. That's not good. We're still not safe, by the way. This is really bad. We'll see if it holds up. It didn't. GG. Turn me to decrease is good. Let's get her out of here. That's one problem down. We're going to get locked out. I didn't like this play either, unfortunately. Yeah, he's going to A2 us. He might try... Yeah, he's going to A2 us. Oh, he does enough damage, too. Fuck. Okay. My bad, sir. My bad. I'm sorry I looked into your eyes. Damn. We're getting ass kicked a little bit. This guy's in Bro City task timer, huh? All right. All right. Fair enough. I don't have anything to deter the ban. The ban the way they're going to do it, too. I need one more option to really kind of force them to be like, oh, maybe I ban that instead, you know? Put them on the question markable. Honorable. Just go fast and pray. That's what we're going to try to do here. I should have considered maybe Embrius here, actually. That way I have a double opportunity to break in, but I didn't pick it. At least I'll get the Bayek passive to hopefully work out for you, boy. Doesn't necessarily guarantee my safety, but it does bring it a little bit there. Is the Song Request command still SR? Exclamation SR. Yeah, you need an exclamation too. That should give me the lead to go in, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, beautiful fucking stun. Yo, shout out to Stormcaller, big dog. I'm gonna boost him in to force him in play. Very nice. All right, last one, then we're gonna move on to the next count. A little bit rough day for him. A little bit of a rougher day for Khan. We do what we can, though. But yeah, we're homies with the UOA guys. I think if you have any like discrepancies with them or anything like that, definitely recommend you talk to the boys there. They're pretty. I think I would hope they would be pretty mature in dealing with like clan matters and stuff. You know, for sure. For sure, no malice, no malice, no malice. I wonder what the win rate of like Predator is on average in Arena. That'd be a fun little statistic to know about. I have a question, boss. For LA, I'm currently running Predator with 9-piece Mercurial, but I'm still using Lightning Cage, and I feel it's a bit of a waste. Would you suggest switching for LA? My team is Pontiff, Arbiter, Predator, and Arnie mixed with Mavar and Armands. Yeah, Lightning Cage doesn't really benefit you as much for that set bonus. I don't know what speed you're running him in, but if you are running a Mercurial build, typically you don't want to just be stagnant and super slow. You kind of want to go decently fast so you can continue to maintain stats. At which point I would recommend maybe something around the lines of you could do Life Harvest, where as you kill people and they get revived, you get more turn meter and you also destroy their max HP. That's a really good one. What else is there for Predator? I don't know. I mean, if you got like a high blessing for him, you could also consider this too as well. I don't recommend this because I don't like it, but like you could go Polymorph if you have like a 6-star blessing with him. Flag is always a free one, but you kind of want to be selfish with Predator. You could do Soul Reap, I guess, as well. It depends. It depends to answer your question. It depends when it comes to answering that question. A bit of a rough one. How did I do today? 6-4. Okay, we net positive. We net positive. I'll take it. .78% win rate in LA. Go for it. Sounds off to me. What do you mean? Is that where I'm at right now? I'm at 57. Speed boost is 380, DPS 250. I'm sorry, thinking Life Harvest is already a 4-star blessing. You can start off with Reap for now. You really don't start feeling the impact of like Life Harvest until you start getting to like 5 and 6. That's when you really see the impact. Oh yeah, it's not low. It's actually, I can't send it. He's gonna have to refer to the VOD for that one. I did do it for him though, so I did my part, brother. All right, let's get on to Dom. Let me message him and let him know. I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna get on then. Yeah, Discord's cooked for me right now too. HH has a win rates for each champion. Well, that's what Predator's win rate is in Gold Live Arena. I don't know if that data was aggregated properly. I'm not sure. I'm not going to pretend like it is or isn't. Did everybody get that reward, by the way? Because I even got it on my main account. I don't think that's what we want to prioritize, but it's not a bad one. Either way, he needs to decide. And I can't send it to him because fuck. Dude, I'm kind of cooked comms-wise when it comes to no Discord. That's like my main source of like communication with everybody. GG. The day I think is only if you play LA with optimizer open, so it's a small pool. Yeah. I'm not questioning it from a stand. Like I don't want to be a dick to the group over there, but like maybe that's how they're able to extract data from that. Then that would be the only way that I would justify it. But that still doesn't encompass the full statistics. I wonder. I could ask. I can ask and see if maybe Plarion would be willing to give us like an official answer on that. I'm not sure that's something that they would want me to share though either. We'd have to see. We'd have to see. I'll ping them and see what they're willing to answer. But if it is so, I don't see Dom. Look for D. He didn't. Okay, so that worked quick. Yeah, if they're willing to provide that, I would love to know. I would argue that it should be more closer to like 50, 55-ish% if I had to take a guess. Because, like, in this game, typically, now, mind you, there's semantics behind this, but typically the way that the matchmaking system was designed in the past was to encourage a pretty equal win-off trade matchmaking-wise. Like, it's intended to try to force you down to 50-50 win rate on average. And then your skill and gear and champion pool will be the determining factor of whether or not you skew up or down. But it typically tries to average you out. I think. Didn't they gave free stuff to whales, crackers like Mr. Soul? I want to bet your packs are bigger than mine right now. I got the free to play. I got the freaking Warrior Circle circle pack, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm free to play, bro. I'm actually free to play. Like, actually. Sir. Sir. Before it. I think is he still on the lookout for a boss slayer? I don't remember. Oh, hold on. No, he has one. Okay. I'm trolling. Oh, I still got to do his faction wars too. I forgot about that. Okay. What was bad about this build? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he has 4 stone skin. Yeah. Maybe I got stripped? I don't know. That one fight. Sorry, I'm checking geared. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You got it twice, by the gods. Yo, show me your ways, bro. I won 4 fights in a row in LA and got fucked by BZK. Wheel. Just finished Masters for 3 Faction War Epics, and now I gotta say a minnow for Mixwell. Set me free. Oh, he doesn't have Bayek. I forgot about that. That's right. It's this account. I kind of feel like I should have banned this one, to be honest with you, but fuck it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like that today, huh? All right. Fair enough. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. I'm about to say, you motherfucker. I'm about to get diffed by the RNG I just used not too long ago. With the goods. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, fuck this guy in the butt. I forgot how this guy's gear was built. That's right. Okay. I really want to ban this one. I really want to ban this one. Can I make it through that? It's a bit of a gamble. I'm gonna take the gamble. Shit. Oh boy. I probably should have banned that one. Always ban the lockout soul. What if I'm just faster? By the gods, I feel so good. I'm a nut. Yo, free Mercurial procs getting ripped too? Okay, we like those. Oh, wow, he's fast enough. Shit. Really fast. Huh? Really fast. At least now he can't get targeted. I don't know if he has another AoE or not, though. ROD, that's right. However you want to play it. Okay, make it easier for me, that's fine. I do whatever the fuck I want. He said it. He did the thing. He did the thing. I laid at it. Two assassins together look fun. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. That was pretty good damage, too. The stone sure kind of caught me off guard. That I was not a... Ooh. I was not expecting that. Ooh. Okay, I'm not going to win the speed race against a +4. That's not realistic, right? They'd have to be really poorly geared, but this guy's got 20,000 points, which means he's been playing a decent amount, I would argue. So, we're going to hunker down. But... what do I do from here? What's my follow-up here? Galleys helps out versus this. I'd say so does Predator. She's also red as well. Red against this is not bad. Double red. Yeah, double red into this is good. Triple red, actually, excuse me. So I think we ban the Crixia and just hunker down. Ooh, Bombaja. I think we still do that, though. Yeah. Yeah, we got answers for that. Okay, cool. I made it back. Grabbed a Ryzen 9 5900 XT, upgraded from the Ryzen 7 2700X, and a Stream Deck. Nice. Nice. Increased accuracy kind of bad, by the way. I think he's going to get cooked unless we hit. Does she ignore unkillable? I don't remember. No. I know he does. Okay. Yo, Mobile Gamer, thank you for the follow. I mean, for the raid. Sorry. Hold on. Un minuto, por favor. Let me, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in my life. Hold on. Yeah, how was your stream, man? This is kind of bad, low-key. We'll see how this goes, though. She's gonna A3. Smart. So she can. Oop. Yo, RNG in a dream, I believe. Come on, baby. You can do this, Predator. Get me in there. Okay, you're not... Sir, you're not evading. Sir? We're kind of cooked, by the way. Yeah, we're cooked. GG. She gets steel buffs. Okay. That's kind of bad. That means that we didn't have enough resistance for that. Fair enough. That's what's her name? Vestel is her name? It's a little bit tough. That's a little bit of a tough one. I didn't know her kid like that. I don't remember it. Yeah, let me shut you out, though. Hold on. Give me a second, boys. Yo, thank you for the stream, man. Welcome, everybody that came through. I'm doing a little bit of driving for some of the boys for LA. Seasonals just started, so everybody's kind of on the grind to push the 1320 and then some. All right, let's go and pick that. Yeah, Vestel. Vestel kind of cooks. Ooh. Do we go Predator? This might be a Predator angle. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Cesar? How you doing, man? Everyone's broken good? Hell yeah, dude. It caught me off guard. It caught me off guard. I won't lie. Ooh. Too bad he's not built up. We can kind of punish this a little bit, though. Yeah. So sorry, how's your day been, man? Let's make sure we can secure the lockout, because I need him to not be able to revive for a little bit. Maybe we can pressure him from there. Let's see how it goes. Also, if I can lock out the Queen of Hearts, it's even better. He's going to go first. Oh, free damage. We take those. She gets the strip. However, if they get their turn, I'm going to eat. So this is kind of good. Frick. Why not, right? Oh, give it to me, baby. A3, because you're the GOAT. Oh, by the gods! All right, revive. I'm here for it. He about to cook. Let this boy cook. Watch. Yeah. We got lucky with the RNG a little bit there. We also got unlucky with the RNG, so it went both ways. It went both ways a little bit. Yeah, what about Camille? How you doing, man? Doing okay? So just a little tired from work. Oh man. Well, it's Friday. We take those, right? Slap a coffee and enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? Pull up. Speaking of coffee. Good, thanks. How you doing today? Not too bad, not too bad. Honestly, good vibes. I feel like everybody got to get some good shard pulls today early on. I think almost every account left with the Lego. Now, whether or not it was a good Lego is debatable. Oh, no. We started off our first pull set. It was Jake Hells. He got the new guy. Sedax, whatever his name is. The one that just got released. That's really good for Chimera. Or we're under the belief he's good for Chimera. Obviously, we got to see testing and all that. We got a burner here, so I can obviously go that. I can go that too as well, and I don't think that'll bother me too much. Actually, it kind of cooks us a teeny bit. I think we kind of push damage here. It looks like we got good value. Do we go Predator? Yeah. I kind of think we banned the Mavar, low-key. What do y'all think? Lightning Cage, and they got two Lightning Cages we gotta watch out for. I can't tell if this Tugger's gonna be the speed booster or not, though. I think we go Mavar ban. We'll see. We'll see if that pays off or not. But yeah, some really cool pulls. Can't complain. MO. I'm going to take a hit here for that. So that we can get a bit of good damage here. Boom, boom, boom. Took a little bit there. That's okay. That hurts a little bit more. Inject him in again. Boom. Big damage. We got 2 out of the picture. Get him out of here to start it off. Boom. That's 3. All right. He can't revive, right? So, free. All right. We got 1 loss so far today. Yeah, one loss so far today. Let's keep going. God, if you can get 1 more 2 mess here, that'd be huge. That's cool that you got the boss, whatchamacallit. Does that mean he's kind of he's in the Supreme Club or something like that? He got some good, you know. That means he's a spender. Yeah, how do you get the Grim Force boss? Whatchamacallit? Ooh, are you sure about that? Got a polyproc chance too. That's good. We got good counters going into this. We're gonna leave this in here. It was a giveaway. Ooh, okay. Interesting. If he picks another booster here, that means he's going to commit to try to get this out. And I'm going to ban that. That's kind of scary, though. on both fronts. Well, this one more so than this one, but like manageable. Okay, hypothetically speaking, right? If I ban the Lammasu, I can potentially go first, even if he bans the Crixia, right? But what if he bans the Marius? I don't have a way in. That's okay though. If I ban the Fabian, I risk them getting the first go round, but does that really cook me either? I think the safer ban is the Fabian here. Okay, I don't care about this part. This would help out survivability a little bit. I believe in his damage. His damage is fine. Let's see how this goes. Why are we listening to Dennis music? Because why not, dude? Okay. He's boosting both of us, so like we're going to cut in no matter what. It's fine. Get the lockout. Good. We're going to A2 up. Should clean us out a little bit. This is still scary, but we do have Enfeeble now. I can't stop her from getting up off the ground. So I'm just going to try to see if I can... Okay. Okay, dude. Right here. Talk about unlucky. He hit him twice now. Like, brother. She's strong, man. She's strong. I don't think he popped it, though, did he? Wow, okay. That might be GG, actually. That's so fucking unfortunate. Dude. Yeah, he got me. Touche. Touche, touche, touche. I needed the Predator to get in there for that one. I needed the Predator in for that one, unfortunately. The both times that she revived and she targeted him was kind of unfortunate. Because that revive is, like, randomized, right? Her attack on the randomize. Her attack is randomized when she bounced back, sorry. So, like, that was unlucky. Times 2. Unlucky. Because if it would have hit Marius or whatever have you, that's fine. I could, you know, I could just follow up with that and sit her down permanently, you know? Refund the player Predator. He's clearly broken. That too. That too. Double loss on not, like, evading at all. Feels bad, bro. Speaking of Predator. I should have maybe considered picking the Theodosa there, too. That was also an option. So it'll be like that. Ooh. I should pick her next. No, let me stop. I don't think she has to get her on. Who do I want for my last damage dealer, boys? Fuck it. Interesting. Predator evade boost kicks in at 5-star. True. All too true, too, dude. You guys know ball. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's make sure we go first. Huh? Okay, buddy. She's gonna A3 them. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and go flip here. A2. Got 2 locks. We didn't get the third one though, so that's kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad actually. Fuck. Good strip. All right, they're gonna block revive him. That's what that was for. That's unkillable. Come on, give me the stun. Yes! I'm gonna do this right here. So that's gonna open him up, right? This is kind of fun, okay? So bear with me here. 1. 2. Evasion! No! Sir! Oh, GG. GG, I don't deserve this win. I'm over it. 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 If you have your A2, I'm cooked. Be gentle, please. Jesus, dude. You know, I think. Well, I guess in that scenario, it really wouldn't have mattered because he would have killed the Calamitous, right? I flip, revive. I think I was ready for flip at that point. Flip, revive, and then he has to play double the problem. Actually, quadruple the problem because I can CC with her. So I guess it worked out for me. It worked out for me. By the gods, it worked out for me. Dude, I had the A2 lined up for like the longest there too, which is a point. Oh my god. That evasion scared the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I about shat my pants there, boys. I'm not gonna lie. That scared me a little bit. Okay. I like this kickoff. This is actually pretty good so far for the squad. Let's see what else he picks though. Outplayed by 20% of aid. GG. If he would have did it again, that was it. That would have been game. Like even with the weekend, I think he kills us there. Okay, problem. Let's see what he picks here, actually. Yumiko, so he's double locking out no matter what. Who am I most afraid of? It's you. They're faster. We have a response to this, though, so that's good. Yeah, we're okay. Evaded by the gods. Okay. This part kind of sucks a little bit. Because I haven't necessarily stopped them from having their kits either. I'd blow him up if I were them. Yeah, that's what I would do. Okay, one problem gone. If I get a kill here, that's fine. Oh, wow, okay. That's not good at all, actually. A3 here. Yep. Smart. He doesn't die from this, but it's gonna hurt. Fuck. Oof. I needed him to die there. That was kind of bad, actually. Mm. 6-star Embrace. That's a little scary. Yeah, we're going to see how this works out for us. Mariska. Do we have Nell? We have a Nell. We have a Nell, so we're going to punish that. But that means that the last slot has to be reserved for a damage dealer. Okay, let's ball. Too much green for Pred. Ooh. Ew. Am I okay with that? So, two demon spawns means that it does not care about us block debuffing and stuff. So, our first goal is to get in and, like, crack. Okay. Ah, that's unlucky. Fuck. That's really unlucky. That's really unlucky. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what did I die to? I still had enough health for the necrosis. What? I should have popped off on the A2 there, right? Yeah, but it was my turn that round, right? So like I had the whatchamacallit. Like I already took necrosis from the beginning of the turn, no? Takes multiple times. Yeah, it already ticked during his turn. What the fuck? All right. That's on Fort. That is on Fortnite. You still deny that simple truth. All right. Okay, dude. That's annoying. I should have been able to secure my A2 at the very least, right? So that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. I have to go back and watch that one. I thought that like it ticks at the beginning of your turn. Oh, that's okay too, actually. Smart, very smart, actually. But it's not like he could do much here besides one A2 sets worth, right? So he doesn't really have like a way into like my stun skin and shit, right? Yeah. So he's just gonna have the boost. I'm gonna get a free hit here, though. Got to find my reason. Okay, free hit. We take those. Maybe he's gonna try to just crack through it. I don't know if you got it like that, but you could try. Okay. Okay. I'm still okay. I'm still okay. Got it. This is gonna kill me. I can't stop that. That's too much damage. Yeah. She got a cooldown reset. No shot. Wow, okay. Damn, maybe I should have just played aggro there, huh? I got nothing for this. Yeah, I got nothing for this. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for this, huh? Oh, that's GG. All right, touche, bro. Fucking crew tracks, though. All right, they caught us at the end there, so that's 7-3. Hiya. Hiya. Do. Unlucky. Unlucky. I feel like that last round we should have won a little something. I think I played too passively on either the Gala. I thought I could boost my way up, and you know what? I shouldn't have because we didn't have increased speed. So, like, I think what I should have done there was flipping, controlled them down a little bit more to stop them from being able to do stuff. Maybe A3 or something around those lines. It'd be a little bit more of a gamble on the A3, but A2 could control them. She wouldn't be able to block revive there, and I could take my time dealing with the team. Nah, she got reset anyways. Never mind. Yeah, she got reset anyways. Unlucky. Yeah, it's kind of on me. Yeah, it's kind of on me. Damn. Touche. Doom. We're gonna switch over to doing some focus on faction wars for a little bit here. We're gonna try to see if we can pick up some big momentum. Let me burn these medals real quick though. You like this song? Oh. This song is literally called Voodoo. What the fuck? I don't think we got him. GG. It's enough that we killed him. It's one of Dorky's favorite songs. I won't lie. You know the doom and from the bass. God, this I don't know if this is a. You got to know ball for this. Chrono Trigger, when they're dealing with the prehistoric era, it reminds me of that music a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? If you know ball, you know ball. If you know that song, you know ball. God, it's like one of my favorite RPGs of all time, too. Time travel done right, you know what I mean? A time travel game done right. All right, let's prep up. Faction Wars is what we are going to do next. We do want to try to hit a boss. So... let's see. How much time do we have? It's almost 5 o'clock, which means that we got, what, 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours to Prague. Okay. We can take our time. We can take our time a little bit. I forgot he's got Gala. That's going to be a cakewalk. Jesus. We'll save that for somebody else. We can keep that for damage. That's fine. We do need to build an Eldor. I don't know if I have his masteries ready. I need to get Skaramis and them done, though. Only ones that are ready right now are Tyrell and Neldor, though, so we'll go get those. Yeah, let's go get those real quick. Tyrell and Neldor. Tyrell and Neldor. Promise I'm not blind. I promise I'm not blind. Where's Tyrell? I'm blind. Oh, he's not there, actually. He's in the vault. I don't have him either. Oh, I'm going to have to do it on the fly. I don't think I have Neldor's actually built. Yeah, he's not actually built either. Okay. Because I haven't used him. I used Shiramani for this trial. That's all right. I'll wing it. Let's pull this up real quick. This is what I want to bang. $75, am I reading that right? Across the board? 75. So none of this stuff is like guaranteed. So if that's the case, we'll do sniper. And that should round it out. Honestly, we could probably do much the same for Tyrell, too. He's +4 though. Shit. Let me double check. I think he's 100% though. Yeah, 100% when booked. 50. That's cooldown. 55% chance, but that's an A1. We could do sniper, but I don't think that really matters. We'll see. Let's get lore. Caught in the middle. Nah, screw it. We'll double tap. He might actually be worth using as our main damage dealer, to be honest with you. Five stuff. Senor, how's it going? Hope you had a good stream, man. How do I say, just somebody translate for me, because I need this, all right? All right? Hold on, let me double check. Oh my God, are you back up and running? No, you're not. You're still testing. I miss RSL Helper. I miss RSL Helper. I'm feeding for it. I'm feeding for it. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I appreciate you guys stopping by, man. It says it can't shout you out, though. Hold on. Yeah, big love to Farfstop, man. If y'all don't know Farfstop, that's one of the guys that's a content creator with us in the CC program. He is actually the developer, or him and his crew, they're the developers of the RSL Helper program that we all love and know. Am I missing anything else? And that's pretty much an easy summarization. He's one of the goats of the community. Honestly, he spoils us. Definitely worthy of any type of support if you guys want to give it to him, man. For sure. He's dev only. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, perfect. Even more of an of a brag, you know. I kind of want to go crushing run on this because you got the 6-star. You know what? Why not? Let's cook. All right, so you caught me at a good time. I'm doing some account progression for one of the community members. He's not here right now, but he asked me to help him really push like progression in faction wars, in hard mode in particular. So we're gonna do a little bit of cleanup, and see if we can help him make some big progress. So that's kind of what the focus is going to be for the next couple minutes, hours. It depends on how long it's going to take us to get this, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See if we rock with this. I need a little bit more accuracy too. That should be enough. All right, let's get sturdy with it. He does raid, does more for raid than player does for raid. Possibly. I quit the CC program. You really did? Oh my goodness. I go to bed now. Helper test ready in the next few hours. Okay. All right. Be safe, man. Well, I wish you nothing but the best, brother. Hey, I'm gonna send you a message. Hold on. If you got time, obviously get some sleep, brother. But I sent you a message, sir. Thank you again, man. Thanks for everything you do. Yeah, Farsight's one of the boys, man. One of the homies. All right, let me focus up. I got to get 10 freezes, right? So we're going to drop this. I could use him. He's already kind of pre-built, too. So, like, 1, 2, 3 with her, 4 with him, and then we can rock out 5, yeah? All right. Wish me luck, boys. Hopefully we get, like, super early, like, freezes out the wazoo. I'm gonna force him into play. That's 2. Don't kill him, please. Nice. Actually, I kind of need her gone. I'm just gonna keep pushing him into play. I only got 2 from that round, though. That's kind of unfortunate. I got 0. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, I need to make him weaker. So let's bring him down to earth a little bit. Remove. Before I do that, we have a preset. We're good. Maybe I don't need to force it so early. I got ways to kind of keep us going. That's unlucky. Jeez. That works. That doesn't work. Sir, you're supposed to let you sir. Sir! I don't want them to hit too hard, man. So I'm trying to slow it down a little bit. There we go. That's 3. It's 4. I need to make sure she doesn't do the block debuff so I can have at least a little bit more time for it. Just hoping that he doesn't die. Good. Not good. Come on, dude. Please. Play the kids. I wouldn't mind him getting his turn, too. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're going to kill him, aren't you? Darn it. All right. I can't win. Five. Halfway there, boys. Oh my god, you're doing too much damage. Well, I did give you buffs. So that kind of didn't help. Oh. Okay, I can't buff. I can't buff with her. It's too much. Finally, be Sage 21 hard. Now I just need to do stuns and heals mission, and I'll be done with high L's. Should probably help you out with that too, to be honest with you, if you think about it. If you can like permanently cycle somebody with Fina, it's kind of nasty, you know? Yeah, I can't use her A2 or her A3. I'm just gonna do too much damage. I will say, however, I like the idea of. Let's do this to start us off. Feels bad, man. The doc you use for Faction Wars at Curse City, are they posted at all in the Discord? Yeah, general channel. Game discussion, sorry. Yeah, game discussion should do it for you. It's one freeze. Why does this feel so bad? Maybe I need to adjust his masteries to give him more chances at it? I don't know. It kind of feels bad, though. Yeah, 2, and we're almost done with the wave. It's going on for it. I can't stop that. Yeah, thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, I can't do nothing there. I'm gonna reset. We're gonna try to see if we get this going. I'm doing too much damage though. Maybe I need to make Bo's over here on the left a little bit more squishier. Better. That's not good. Let's lock her out. 3. Oh boy. I'm losing targets. Better. That's a lot better. There we go. Okay, this is the one. I believe. I kind of want to make him pop the whatchamacallit. There we go. That's good. That's 1. Come on, baby. I just need 3 more from you. Oh, he had a counterattack, but it didn't go anywhere. No. Okay. Okay, 2 more. I believe in you, sir. You guys are going to laugh at how fast this is going to go. Oh, come on. Sir! I'm going to go for it. Okay, buddy. Not all in one target, sir, please. Don't make me have to reset. One more, please. Yes! We did it! All right, let's get out of here. We actually don't have to hold back now. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. It wasn't even, it's not even difficult. It's just the fact that they got like so much, we got so much output with Fina being in like 9 prot. That's even with him being unequipped too. That's the sad part about it. Was there another stage, since he's built up at the moment, was there another stage that gives us what we're looking for here? For freeze? There is. Stage 9. Stage 9. Let's go to stage 9. Ooh. Okay. I got an answer for that. That's okay. This is okay, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Yo, what up, Dom? How you doing, man? Head out of town with the little ones. With the little for the weekend. Have a good weekend all the theme park time. Sheesh. Yeah, be safe, brother. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just keep him going. We're gonna boost. I'm gonna play boost early, and then once he starts freezing some folks, we'll get that. I kind of want to keep her down, actually. That's okay if he dies for a little bit. I can actually just use this wave for it. Yeah, it's fine. Crap. Crap. Yo, please, sir. That's fine. Okay, that's another freeze up. Oh boy. To be honest with you, is this a bad idea? Maybe not. Oh, rude. Yeah, Jackie. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna clock him out though. We gotta get him out of here. Okay, another freeze, nice. Don't kill him, don't kill him. Aye. Very nice. Okay. He's teeing up a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how I want to rotate this back in. I think it's a bit early. Yeah, I should have flipped earlier if I'm going to do this. Why not relentless on me? Good point. I had a free-to-play build that I could just use really quickly, and that's kind of the answer, legitimately. Hold on real quick, boys. I'm not have to say anything else. That about sums up my opinion on that. I agree. One more chance? Oh, unlucky. All right, let's see. Just finished work. I got a phone call right after for a job offer I'm considering. How's life on the free-to-play account? So far, so good. You talking about your own account like that? No shot. Okay, we at least got one. Good timing there. I caught it. Five more. We're actually doing pretty good here. Well, I don't need any other ability besides A1, so that doesn't really hurt me too much. I could A1 though, or A3 there. Right, is that okay? I don't want to kill them too fast either though. Darn it. Some more freeze. Dang. I'm trying to remember this one being as hard as it is. Okay, there we go. 3 more, 3 more, 3 more. I'm gonna do this just to protect her. Okay, we got another one. That's 2 more. It's fine. 1 more. Ooh, this one's going pretty good. I'm gonna leave him alone so he can get a heal a little bit. But I don't want him to hit me. Unlucky. All right, we're in there. I'm gonna save Kit. I'm gonna save the Kit here. Gonna go shower, so I don't smell like a monster, then I'll come back and chill and stream. All right, sounds good. Yeah, why not? Alrighty, that is 2. Honestly, we could keep him for future rotations too as well, but I think there's going to be some where we're going to need to slot out for other options, like provokes and whatnot. And that's where Skaramis and the rest of them are going to be pretty good too. Is there one for stuns? Yeah, so stuns is going to be Tyrell and... Oh, I forgot about Gala. Gala does that too. Oh, man. Yo, this guy's you're stacked for this. I am going to take a break from doing the main stages there, though, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to take out a boss so that we can get this daily done. So let's do that. What's the next best one here? Might as well take on 7-0. We don't need you. I'll probably bring you in for this. Put gear back on you because this is all about speed efficiency. I'll probably build this up better too, to be honest with you, but so it'll be. I'll just take everything from him. That's fine. I'm gonna wait. Boom. Boom. Good. We'll hold, and then we'll be able to reset again next wave. Perfect. Perfect. I didn't check to see if he was booked. I think I forgot to book him. That's okay. He might be booked, actually. Actually, I have the form. I updated the form, right? Yeah, Tyrell's booked. He's booked. He's booked. He's booked. Okay. Just cool down, diff. We are going pretty fast, so... Dancing to the break of dawn. 26 going into a 100. We got 75-ish to do what we got to do. Let's get sturdy. Hold. Increase defense. Pop. Almost. We almost got him down fully. On this side. I forgot about how annoying this guy is. With the whole flipping people's buffs and stuff. Nope. Not enough accuracy. Very nice. Too bad he doesn't have anything in his kit. $54. I gotta be careful. I am spamming a lot of turns here. Dancing's what I think of you. Hold. So we might pop him here. I think we're fast enough to pop him. Yeah, he's gonna switch. Okay. Getting a pop right early on is nice. I don't have a way to get rid of that just yet. He's about to flip. You know what? We ball. Full protection too. Then nice. I can also force this down. Let's go A2. Nice. He gets it back. God darn it. Dancing's what I think of you. We can boost him one more time out of this. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, that's okay. I can work with that. Dude, you see how fast we're going? He hasn't even gotten his other turn yet. That's crazy. Yo, find out OP, bro. Are we safe enough for me to flip? Yeah, then we're good. We're good. I don't need to do it. Just get a free counterattack there. Yeah, we got it. As long as nobody's dead. Kind of took me a little bit longer, though. But I was also spamming her abilities, too, which is kind of good and bad. All right. Oh, I forgot. Today's a triple-decker. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, crap. She's not ready yet. That's my answer for that one. For now. Stuns, that's going to be miscreated. Let's drop you. We could also use Theodore, too, for that. I forgot about that. Theodore's probably better, actually, than her for that one. How else can I go stunnies? This is an early stage, so maybe I sacrifice some damage and just spam. Yeah, let's try that. It's all about tempo on these early stages, especially when you got like Grey Hall progression in the way we did. Pros and cons, obviously, but because we have a little bit invested already to like 0% and whatnot, our damage output's pretty significant. And that could be a little bit of a problem. Let's hold that one for him. %, 25%. Right? 50%. I think I'm going to go Fearsome for this one. Just so we can try to get a little bit more out of his kit. I think that's going to be the play. Let's do it. Sure. We go straight down. Get the counterattacks in case we do take a little bit of loss so he can get more chances, and then we're gonna go fearsome. This is for TM, just to give me more time. Oh. I need more accuracy, though. Let's see if we can find something better, though. Ooh, there we go. A little bit of speed loss, but I can make that up. How can I make that up? So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. That's good control. 4. Oh, another one that got their masteries done. Okay. How about books? She's booked up all the way, so we could probably just use her. Yeah, we'll just use Ancora. It's really benefit us there to do that. I don't think we have enough for another bolster play, do we? Unless... This is very accuracy focused, though. Yeah, I think I'm forcing it too much at that point. Well, maybe not. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Maybe? Is that okay? We need more defense if we do this. Which I can force. I kind of just need her to exist for this first early part, though, so it's not too bad. Good. She's too slow now, though. Dang it, lucky. Ooh, not bad. There we go. One more HP. That's flat, so that's kind of like meh, but I think that'll do. For the first stages, that'll do. We're going to have to rebuild that, though, when we get into the further progressed spots. So that's 4. We'll make him our main damage dealer, I think, and that should round us out. I can single target with him at least, and that's not too bad. Yeah, that'll do. All right, let's do it. Can you do 14 as my last stage? Yes, I'll let him find it, though, so it won't help me a ton, but it might help still. That's the one with the blue one, right? You kind of want to tempo yourself so that you're not hitting the ads as much if you can help it. You just burst the boss down in the middle. Nice. Nice. Let's go. I have a problem here. I'm gonna get a reset point. Hold on. You, not you. You. Level 50 armor could do it comfortably. I actually want him to build her up because we're gonna use her for ¿Cómo se dice? We're gonna use them for not faction wars. Chimera down the road. Okay, we'll play for cooldowns. Nice. No, you're not supposed to one-tap him, brother. By the gods. This actually might be a blessing in disguise, actually. Because now I can't kill him unless I do my A3. Okay. That's 9. We only need one more. Pretty good. Huh. It's a good thing we actually have a cleanse there. Let's get the higher TM. All right, Solomon wasn't too bad. That's not too bad. I was a little worried about that one considering our options. The provoke ones, I don't think we actually have an answer for either at the moment, which is tough. I just saw your message, by the way, Sadali. Ooh, we got new bonuses. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let me see. I didn't take Norma to 60 until after beating Factual War hard modes, and only recently booked her and gave her masters because I got married. Yeah, yeah. It's a double whammy. So I tried to give Dom like a lot of options that are good for multiple things. It's not just one area that we're prioritizing these champions off of. I got like really good overlap on the list that I gave him for multiple areas, believe it or not. 12 is stun again. He did that one. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm in the wrong group. We're not there yet. Ooh. Let's do some learning real quick. You know what I wish I had right now? I wish I had some rogue energy. Yo, shameless plug! Exclamation rogue. Kind of craving it a little bit. I do have some coffee with me, so I'm okay for now. But like, I wouldn't mind some rogue. You know, flavors the spice of life. You know what I mean? Was this one 11 or 12? Oh, we gotta do 11 to get to 12. Yeah. Let's take a look. Any passes we gotta worry about? No. Yes. Okay. So for this one, I can kind of brute force it since we got a good champion pool. Stun temp. I legit can't go through 14 high L, so I got 0 damage. Really? Oh, it's perfect. Oh, shit. All right, new prog. Pretty quick, pretty easy. That looks off. That's okay. Being a mythical, that's okay. This one sucks, actually. Is this, this is double, is this double? No, it's not. We just got to control. Okay, cool. Wish me luck. This one's going to be kind of annoying. What's my play here? I think we play her lockout so that they can't do anything there. Boom. Then we A1, try to stun out. Nice. Stun out again. Perfecto! Okay. Frick. This is going really well, actually. Nice. She's like that, so she can't do anything, but we can let her heal somebody. Or stun him. Or not. Crap. All right, I think we get out of here. Maybe one more stun on the way out. Nice. Okay, cool. Get some more cooldowns. Whatever the platform do you stream on? Twitch. Right now we are live on Twitch and on YouTube. Most of the boys you hear me talking to right now are on Twitch, Justin. It's the exact same thing as my YouTube, twitch.tv/SoulSaint. I have an O, a 0 instead of an O. Sorry. Ooh. Nice. Okay, we're almost one out. One out. He's kind of annoying. One more stun. All right, we can get out of here. I should have A3'd there. Oops. Well, I got his stuff reset anyways. No, we need to do it for everybody else. Oh. Very clean. Very clean today. Very clean runs. We take those. Not bad at all, dude. Not bad. All right, progress. We're up to 572. We're in the we entered the 20s with this one as well. Nice. Two 3-star bangers. So that was at least 6 points plus the 1. I think we had to do from there. I don't know if that was a 2 or a 1. So a lot of points there. All right, this one is a little bit more open-ended for us. Shall we start from the beginning? HP burns. What's our play here? We don't have Torment, so, like, that combo is not in play, and that kind of sucks a teeny bit. But we are going to go ahead and open it up a little bit. I like these two. These two can keep the boys going. I think we bring in Trunda. We're going to have to strip her basically down to just being that. We can bring the Geomancer to cover. And then what else do I want here? I think he only AoEs, doesn't he? Yeah, we don't want that. I think we bring in Gina. Gina can also help out with a little bit of control there. And I think that's going to be our squad to start off. That's fine. That actually works pretty well. All right, so boom, boom, boom. We got 1, 2. He's already pre-built, so that's 3. 4 with her. Am I okay with that? That's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's going to be our 5th? Oh, it's going to be Geo. Yeah, we're in the money. All right, let's do it. Let me hear you say Wayo. What do you mean Wayo? Oh, I forgot she does it even without him. No shot. I overthought this one. Yo, hold up. Pause. Shoot, I overthought this one by a long shot, too. What the heck? You said boom, boom, boom? Wayo! I want to keep him down. Good. Honestly, we can start processing these guys down, I think. I gotta watch out for her. I think she also cleanses, too. Yeah, crap. Maybe. I know she's got a strip, too, with her stuff, right? Hold on. We might be okay. Oh, by the gods. All right, let's get out of here. It's going to be a little bit slow pace, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, maybe not. Hold up. I'm not sure how you healed up the max, but okay. Okay, buddy. Champion's busted, dude. Oh my god. Like I was like a pessimist at first when it came to this girl, but like now I'm kind of a fan. I'm kind of a fan. Like it's annoying fighting against her like nonstop in live arena. Don't get me wrong. Like actually, you know, it's kind of annoying. But like when you're using her like this, oh my god, it's so OP. No, but like actually. Yeah, I really over that one. I really overthought that one. All right, we're chilling. Let's see. Much better than YouTube. I appreciate it. You're good, Flick. Welcome. Welcome on this side. I got music on this side, too, as well, because, like, we have a way around it. Honestly, I could run this team back if we're being real. Yeah. She's got good stunnies. Is her conditional stuff conditional to being on burn, though? Doesn't actually hit on enemies not under stun? Wait. Has a blanket statement of being able to do 70%. Okay. And then also HP burn. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Her enjoyment with the sunset is nasty. I know. Let's just start it off strong. Boom. Highest TM champion looks like this one. We'll bring her down a little bit. A3, start getting some stuns out. We got 2. Control the ones that are not. We're going to do like single targets there. It's going to be a little slow pacer again too, but I think it's okay. She's got a stun set on, so. Just in case. Nice. Nice. All right, that girl cooking. Let's go. You're dead. Oh, y'all dead too. Still gonna get a stun there. Nice. 6. Okay, we can kind of push here. Play cooldowns. We'll play for cooldowns. Or not. Honestly, I should have put his ass in the sunset too. We're being real. All right, let's get out of here. Mind our cooldowns. Mind our cooldowns. Okay, we got the A2 coming up soon. Oh, jeez. Actually. Yeah, mind the cooldowns. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Let's go. I need to watch out for that one too. How did I do this one on my account? How did I do this one on my account? Did I run a provoke set? Is there any provokers in the dwarves? Besides Rockbreaker? You want to know who I think I used, if I remember correctly? I don't think you have him. I used Nari. No, I used Molly. Yeah, I forgot I had Molly too. Rockbreaker we can build up maybe? He has a 100%er for a 3-turn cooldown. That'll work. Let's see the list. Yeah, I suggested Rockbreaker, but Molly would work too as well. I think you could get Molly if we really wanted to push that. I lied, never mind. Yeah, so it's going to have to be Rockbreaker, so that's not ready. We'll skip. Let's go to 4. Freeze. Nice list. Yo, I got it from you, baby. I did that with everybody now. I'm doing it with I hate to say it, it's good. It's really good at keeping track of stuff, right? But I put Armand, not Armand, but Amatsu finally on it. We're gonna start banging some stuff out for him. Khan has a preliminary start, but he's got other stuff that we're focusing on his account. And then Dom, we've been doing work with now. That's all you though, brother. You got me started on this. I'm going to slow pace this out. I just need her to have it ready for the next round, then we're good. So I don't need to go too slow, but... let's get her out first. She's the one who could be a problem for us. Or not. Damn. Think she's ready? Yeah. Oh, hello? Let me see here. Yeah, Molly. I forgot. Molly, Tormund, and Tormund's is not consistent though. Tormund's is conditional. Molly's is consistent, though. Hers is pretty good, actually. I think hers might be the best besides Rockbreaker. But I use Molly and Nari, I think. I think more so Molly. I don't think I built up Nari. I'll have to double check when I get back on my account, but something like that. I hate Raid. I was planning on going for GNet Fusion tokens, but pulled Wixwell today, so I might have to swipe the Titus. GG. Yo, congrats, by the way. That's a good problem to have, right? Options? Is it crazy that I'm using Trunda as like a CC champion here? Yo, but it works, though. Trunda's probably not geared. No, I have her geared. I put her in a stun set for this round, though. She's built for CC. That's on purpose, though. That's intentional. See? Stun set. Well, she also has it in her 8-3 as well, technically, but it's one of those. I smell lasagna, like spaghetti or lasagna. There we go. This stage was all about freezing, so like I need control in the interim, right? Because Hilby can control a little bit, but you need to be able to bounce an extra set of control on top of that to do it. And then we have like turn meter control, and then some form of sustain just in case. And that's my safety net. But basically, the way I play for these types of like conditions and restrictions and whatnot, control is like the name of the game. You almost can ease up on stability, or like what do you call it, survivability, in the sense of like stabilizing HP, or sustain is the word I'm looking for. You can compromise a little bit of sustain for more control, and you probably could clear through this safely. Safety is the way I do it. So let's provoke. Turn meter. So every stage needs to be done again. Except for that one, the boss fights. Thank God. That one's kind of a pain in the butt, but I think with Brogni we'll be able to do that one on your account. Where have you been? Turn meter control is going to be good with the nut. Is there anybody else that controls? Oh, I guess her technically. Oh, Geomancer too, so he'll be a good grab for that one. What about negative ones? I think, honestly, we keep this team. This team's pretty good for that, huh? Have you been? Oh, my life. Nine battles, one speak live. By the way, player, am I going to have some words? Oh, these are all early stages, though. So, like, I kind of feel like I wouldn't have any high expectations until later. Yeah. Until we start getting past the teens, really. It starts picking up after 7, I think. You start getting rares. But once you get into, like, the 11th stage and onwards, you'll start seeing the epics. And then I think it's, what, 16? 16 is when you start seeing the Legos. Those are the big breakpoints for, like, the different tiers and whatnot. And at that point, that's when we really want it. But for the foreseeable future, I'm just going to do Prague. We might as well just run it down. But you notice, I do want this to be kind of like a visual understanding for you, Dom. You got to trust your boy, number one. Number two, tempo-wise, when I don't have something, I bounce back to another. But that is an indicator that, like, all right, we do need to make sure we set some time aside for that champion when the rotation back comes around. Or leading into it, right? If we can be proactive, obviously better. But yeah, I mean, that's good progress. I will say this also, too, on your side. There are a couple of spots, like, I think one that really concerns me at the moment that we haven't seen yet, that we will eventually see, is going to be this one. We don't have a Provoke champion for this faction, as far as I'm aware. I could try to make that work. I could try to make it work. That's so low, too. What is that? 45, 50, 60. Right? 25 plus that's 30. 30, 60%. Yeah. I could make that work. But another way we could also do it, too. I don't know if you saw me use, like, stun set on Embrius. We could do something similar to that, where I could just have him constantly AoE to supplement some of the control, and I think that might do it for us. But that's my only for caution on this particular faction. That one was a concern of mine. I think all the rest of them I felt pretty good about. I forgot what other, there was one other faction that I was a little concerned about in terms of control, or like a restriction. Yeah, what up, Blair? But yeah. This is your hard work paying off over here, by the way, because I know you've been prioritizing a lot of the champ training stuff while I do all the other shenanigans. Very good, very good. Good progress. I don't feel slowed down at all, though. Oh, another thing we got to watch out for too, I got to tell you on your account, is we are gonna hit the wall soon if we haven't already. But on a hard side of Sin City, after I can make that work. 7 is kind of a gap. I think I can pivot over and keep going in the meantime. Will be the mess memories. I can do it with that one. Let it go for the night. I'm not slowed down so far. This looks okay. We're missing something here, and I feel like we should have it here. It's her. Okay. She's the big one for this one. Yeah, she's the big one for this one. Okay. Yep. So we're going to need her if you want to beat up 7 pretty easily. Wasn't there a gap somewhere? No, that's free. That's free. It's free now that we got Ragash up and running. We gotta get Steel Skull first, Sin City and Faction Wars. He's gonna be a big one, because I think he's also S19 as well, right? Yeah. He's gonna be a big one. You're gonna see some payoff with him. So he's another one that I would like to prio for some of the higher stages. Double Daithi and Duidon. And then we could double dip here. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, this also is another one that technically she'd be good for too as well. I used her as well here. Deities are fine too. It doesn't really matter. But you see the overlap? It's fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of my experience, I can kind of like, pump my chest up it and be a little, confident. A little bit confident in that one. It's kind of nice. Do. But yeah, I think if we stick to the list, we're pretty much gooping. I am good to get off on that note. Those will happen naturally. Same with that one. Yeah, we're big chilling. I'm off the account, sir. All yours. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Very nice progress. I am gonna try. Man, who else can I help out? Let me... Amatsu, are you still here? I'm going to take over Amatsu's account. Let me let him know. I'm going to log in. Do. Man, I'm not going to lie, man. I'm like... I know it's going to sound funny, but I'm so proud of the work I've been doing lately. I know, I'm self-glazing. Don't judge me, all right? I need this for myself. But, like, man, helping out Satali the way I did when he first came back and whatnot, and he's a fucking monster now. It's fantastic. Monster's always been doing pretty decent for the most part, so for where he's at now, I don't know if he's interested in this, actually. Let me screenshot that. I'm not sure. I think he's got priorities at the moment. I don't think that's a priority for him, but I'd rather keep him informed. Shit, that one's done. Okay, that one's done too. Okay, that one's done too. Okay, I got nothing for him then. Fuck. Alright, GG. Be me. Time for some peace of mind. We can do this one now, no? Yeah, we have a preset for it and everything, right? Yeah. Okay, as long as you know how to that, that's all I care about. I believe this one also has a full auto team now, too. That doesn't look right. Yeah, it is, actually. That is it. That is it, yeah. I think that one's full auto, too. Okay. Should be full auto! Does he have presets, though? Yeah. I know she does. do a little bit better than that, right? Maybe I give you a new build on this one. Let's see. Let me see. I believe this one's also full auto too as well. Okay. Dang, man. Which ones of the day? I'm trying to catch up on the ones that are not like finished. So Sacred we got in 5. Okay, well, let me inventory check again. So lizards, I know what we need for lizards already. Skinny boys. That's a one-off stage. I think that's just the final boss. And we have a plan for that one too. So that one's already lined up for us. Matter of fact, I think next fusion you're gonna be able to get it, right? If it's a bad fusion. Dun dun. Ogrins is so fucked. Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot about Ogrins. Oh, I gotta do Ogrins again. I gotta do Ogrins twice actually. Yeah, it's our CC on this one that's kind of shit. I think we got... I might be able to do that, actually. Looks like we got some new pieces to work with, too, that I can roll up and maybe give me the elbow grease I'm looking for. Is that our best set for control? Obviously, he's going to have his own kit to work with, which... That'll help out, too, if we want to consider booking it, but... I don't think I booked him. Did I book mine? So that's a 75%er as it is, right? I might have booked him. I think I did book him, actually. Okay. $50-50. Yep, that's why I did it on my Blizzy, just for the extra higher percentage chance. Okay. So we can probably do that for Blizzard. We might have something. It's still a little rough. Still a little rough. I'm gonna give it some good elbow grease. I'm gonna give it some good elbow grease. It's about time we finish this out for Amatsu. But it makes sense why that one's a little bit rough. We don't have any of the 3 options we were looking for that one. Dun 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 dun. Sacred. That's in 5 days. So it looks like our big one's going to be in 5 days, right? You're really fucking close now that I look at it. Shit, okay. So yeah, just Ogrins, Lizards, Skinnies, and then that. We have answers for these 2. I don't really have an answer for this one. Let's check Sacred. Second, boys. Hold on. Don't you have a Bavald? You do. So we may throw him on the list. Let's see what else we got for Provokers before I go any further, though. Yep, we're gonna level up a Bavald. I've been meaning to do this for a minute now, so we might as well get it done. Easy. Probably got the stun set, that one. We have a Cupidus, though, so I could spam like a mofo there. That's not too bad. Actually, we need to use Supreme Athel, too. I remember we did that a little bit. I'm just double-checking every single one of them just to see if we have an answer for it. Stuns, enemy max HP, 1 skill, it's easy. Burns, easy. Turn meter, we got a Decone. Clear, Provokies, again, that's Bevolved. Ally attack, counterattack. We don't have Martyr. We don't have Cardio. Fuck. Nick? Maybe? Okay. I have something there. Epics, free. Reduce, easy. HP burn again. All enemies when they have no buffs on them. Yeah, we can do that one easily. Okay. Stage 150. Okay. Alive at all times. That sounds like cancer. I think it's doable. Extra turns, we got Deacon, free. Don't land any weak hits. Kind of free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could probably do that one too. Defeat them without them before they take a turn, though, I think is the one that I remember we got stuck at, and we need more output. We do have a beefed up mail now that I can maybe put my foot into for a build. We're going to need some dust and oils and stuff. But that's easier to do now. So give me silver plus oils I can convert. Maybe with the other bozo, we can probably do that too. Okay, all right, this is looking promising. It's looking promising. Ten debuffs was this guy. He was my tech for this. Actually, plus toxic set. Yo, any poisoners? No shot you don't have any toxic pieces. Oh, you do? Okay. By the gods, I was about to say. One could W. You got some good ones, too. Okay. Yeah, we can make that work. All right. He's also booked, too. I did it unbooked, so like that's going to be easier for you. That one's a bit of a challenge, though. The control aspect is going to be the important part. But I think we can do this. It's going to be uphill on some of the before they take a turn deal. That one might be a bit of a challenge. How many do we have to kill? 3? 4. Fuck. I want to see them fully checked, all right? I'm just going to say Santa. Okay, he's got some. This... that's a good start. Now I'm going to go back and check. I'm going to hate myself for this, am I? Hercules. You did the bomb one already, I think, right? Yeah, you did it with double one, I think. Smoking out the window. Man, is our best DPS option besides Biggin possibly going to be Skrank? Am I seeing that right? It's kind of tough. Okay, let's throw him on the list to get some masteries. Tough, man. Tough. We're going to need some masteries on some of these guys. We might have to change some stuff, too. Maybe get him Fearsome, because, like, that's going to be our best option. Maybe with some stun sets on some of the supports or whatever. It's a bit risky, but I think we can make that work. Doe. Yeah, you're literally just 2 or 3 factions away. I don't know about Shadowkin. That one, is that just final boss? Screaming out, Hercules! You know what? You might need to go for it, too. He's got Shredder. He's good. All right, your bias is showing. You can tell the ones he care about, he got the masteries done for, and the ones he don't care about, that's all right though. I think we got the list updated. List is updated. Although some we're good. We got some champions that need to be polished off a little bit more. I think we can maybe get some more prog. So that Ogre one, the Ogren's faction is going to be kind of tough. Yeah, Ogren's going to be kind of tough a little bit. All right, let's switch over to Khan. Let me tell him I'm logging back in one more time. He's going to get mad at me like, yo, stop logging in on me. Do you track which stages for those factions still need 3-star? It depends on which one I'm jumping on to. Like, for example, I'm not entirely 100, because I just signed up with him. We just concluded our first week with Dom, and I haven't been able to see every single rotation just yet. But considering his account's progression at the point in time that I jumped on, a lot of champions were not developed, so, like, he's kind of... For the lack of better words, he's got a lot of champions that were, like, just basically shard... He's a shard demon, right? With a little bit of progress in some areas, right? And on his account, because of that, I kind of knew right off the gate that there was a lot of like leftovers. And what he told me was, he said he kind of just pushed for the highest stage, and that's it. He didn't try to clear everything, and that's what he wanted me to sign up with him on, and I agreed to it. So looking at his account as I went through it, I did a preliminary like pass through of all the Sin City stages and all the Faction Wars restrictions, and I kind of started writing down when I started going through the checklist. I kind of saw what did or did not have stuff developed, which kind of gave me an indicator. It's like, okay, he probably doesn't have that stage done, and then we looked for that answer, and then wrote it down on the list. So. Let me pull up his spreadsheet so you can kind of see it. So, like, for example, I looked and I saw that his star count for... I'm going to bring this down a little bit so you guys can see it. So, for the Shadowkins, or not the Shadowkin, but for the Night's Rest side, he had, like, basically almost... That was the least amount of progress he had in the Faction War side, right? So, that means that, like, either one... He was just going for straight clears, and there was a lot of deaths along the way, or he didn't have as much progression. Fast forward to today, now we know he's only at stage 13 technically now. Before me getting involved, it was stage 11, and all these champions were super underdeveloped, and they're still underdeveloped if we're being honest. Which means that from like a progression standpoint, the realistic expectation that he has these things done was not likely, and it kind of like you could kind of see like it kind of coincides. The information, the data tells you that, right? So I immediately started tracking, like, okay, you need to start building these up. And that's what this list became as I started working it out for him. And that's basically what this shows you, is that, like, yeah, it kind of speaks to, like, the more you see on this list that needs to be worked on, the less likely that the star count is extremely high or anything like that, you know? It makes sense, right? So yeah, that's gonna be what I did with each of the accounts I drove on. Like, you kind of see it here a little bit. Even my boy Crossfade, who we're on a little bit of a hiatus for a brief moment, but yeah, like Khan, I got a list now. I have my own personal spreadsheet, which I didn't need this because I was already doing, like, I was one of the world first to push for Faction Wars. I wasn't the world first, but I was one of the, like, first 20 or so, whatever, to finish Polara. Dom, and then of course Amatsu. I finally put him on game too. So now it's just a matter of, like, all right, you got champions to work on. How you work on them and when you work on them is going to be up to your own volition. Normally, what I try to strategize with the accounts I drive is we use our resources as frugally as we can, so that when we want to whale out on something, we can, right? And that means that, like, champ training events, this is what we should be working towards finishing off, right? Or any moment that allows us to farm some stuff, unless they dictate otherwise. Like, for example, Dom, he's pretty aggressive right now with wanting me to push really hardcore, which is fine. That's fine. But he's also willing to spin to make sure that we can maintain this tempo. So that's kind of where the balance is at, right? On the flip side of that, though, like, I'm going to show you, for example, where I'm at with Khan. Khan's a little bit more on the free-to-play side, and because of that, our progress is going to be a little bit more slower. However, what we've been trying to do, and we've been working together with the team, is, okay, in the areas that we are deficient in, that we can make some significant progress, and that's what we try to, like, we're prioritizing. So, for example, his account is way less to progress than all the other accounts I drive for, right? He's only 10 million player power, and the champion pool, as you can currently see it, is it's good, but it has its limitations, right? So, in that regard, my focus is, okay, in the interim, since we can't just flood this account with energy or resources the way we would want to, try to keep this down to a minimum. You know, we try to keep that, like, within a positive metric where we're constantly regenning, which I need to do. And then we prioritize our focus in areas that we can allow ourselves. So, like, regen on this is not too bad. I try to keep this going as much as I can, as well as, you know, the team. And that worked out for us, right? Like, that's why he's approaching, Friday now, and he's got over 163 battles. It's good, right? And that means that these medals are going to start, hopefully, building up a little bit better of a foundation for him to work with, and we send it. On the flip side, right now, I'm prioritizing, I believe, Faction Wars, because I want to get at least a little bit of progress. And I think this is where we're at right now, which I'm going to do. So before I got involved, his live arena was kind of minimal, and that was one of his biggest problems, is that for the time that he has available, he can't dip into every single function that the game offers. And that's where I jump in, and that's my contribution to this account. So, like, we're trying to make sure that it stays active, and then as these resources are slowly building up, it's basically the same thing that I tell everybody, right? If you have a deficiency somewhere, or in all areas of the game, you got to tackle the things that are possible on your account. So, like, for Khan, I can't make up the issues that he has when it comes to champion pool. We're not going to have all the bells and whistles. That's fine. But then if that's the case, then I need to make sure that when it comes to, like, stat checks, we got that covered, right? You know? And the only way to do that is we got to hunker down and hustle, right? So we're on the grind. And then, while that's building up, while we're doing live arena, I'm prioritizing our focus to areas that will help us build up better builds. So, like, by getting better glyphs, we hopefully can get better, you know, better builds. And then, like, what I'm also going to do too is I'm going to start pivoting over to, like, Sin City, so we can get better Supersonic, we can get better Merciless, which will also beef us up a bit more, right? So, like, basically, I'm kind of tapping on the angles that an account owner / account allows me to do. And we discuss all this stuff way beforehand. You know, like, hey, this is the plan. I'm going to be real with you. And I talk with Khan about this. Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't mind, because, like, it's just the truth, right? Where, like, okay, I could do some things on your account. I can't do all of it. You know what I mean? You can't expect me to get you Polara today, you know, tomorrow with what we have, right? And, you know, that's not what his expectations were, obviously. But I did say this. It's like, okay, with that being said, now that I got an understanding of your account, what we need to do to make everything look better, or feel better too, on top of that, is we need to start tackling the angles where we can just start min-maxing some stats. And that really is kind of where we been prioritizing it. You know, I'm keeping the account active as much as I can, and then from there, we're farming up what we can for classic arena medals and things of that sort. So the ambition is that by the time we reach a month mark, I want to see like more golds on this side of the account. You know what I mean? Like I think our plan right now is to finish off these 2 defenses, and then we're gonna run it down on res. I think is what we talked about, and then we're gonna pivot over to HP and then eventually attack. But the angle that I'm going for, the ambition is that I want to start seeing this get filled up because it went from being completely empty to now we're starting to see more 10s, and that's good. That's good. It's just it's a bit of a tedious grind there. You know what I mean? Like that's the best thing I could kind of preface this with at the moment is that. It's going to be incremental. It's not going to be like more astronomical like how you see Zatali's account progression or Dom's progression because they injected a crap ton of value from like a energy resource standpoint. They just flooded their account with stuff. So basically, I had the reins, and I'm like, all right, you gave me the engine. I'm just going to drive, you know, and it worked out. And even then with like Dom, for example, his deficiencies are kind of a little bit more grindier, I would say, because he needs like gear. Assets to kind of complement his approach, but he's got enough good quality in all the other areas of the game where I can work with it. You know what I mean? So like progression is imminent, as you can obviously see. Also, hate to say it, but like you know, just going for clear versus for actual restriction progression is a little bit different. So there's that too. Anyways, semantics. The combination of like focus is kind of what's helping each account in their own unique way. Now that I got that, Tuno, what's up, man? Is a new referral lizard good? Let's take a look. I'm actually kind of curious myself. I forgot about the kit, and I want to kind of learn it a little bit. So perfect time to kind of find out. It's Zillico, right? A1 has a chance to decrease cooldown of a random ally skill by 1 turn. That's kind of like Ancora. Can't decrease its own, though. Also heals all allies who had their skill cooldown decreased by 10%. Really cool. Unkillable and counterattack on a single ally. Really good. That's a good clutch to keep somebody alive. Skills cooldown cannot be... it also decreases it. It's kind of like a budget Fina. Revive a single ally with HP and 75% turn meter. It places increased attack buff and increased defense buff on that ally. It's kind of like Elva without the veil. Whenever an enemy champion's passive skill activates, fills his champion turn meter by 30%, occurs once per turn, and then he's got an all battle. Is your champion good? Yes. Yes, a reviver that can also decrease cooldowns is pretty dope. Not only that, giving you unkillable makes him a very good option for something like Chimera, easily. I don't think that he can be the only support on his team. But a contributing support, yeah, for sure. As for Faction Wars, cooldown reduction, you saw what I did with Fina. I was constantly cycling the team into something, you know. Whether that was the boss fight or during the freeze scenarios, you can do something similar to that with Zillico into lizards. Yes. So also good there. Chimera, we talked about. Anywhere else? Hydra, not as much. It's not bad, but it's not like crazy OP to a point where he deserves a slot. Grim City, sure, that's fine. Not high prio though. Curse City is going to be contingent upon restrictions, but yes. I think the answer is yes. This is a good champ. It's a good champ. I will argue the means to get him is kind of difficult. What is it called? The Tellurian Homecoming? I believe somebody would have to help me out answer this, but this is all based about a player doing certain things to be able to acquire the progression you're looking for, right? Is that how it works? Or what's the metric for them to go before you can get it? Yeah, what are the metrics you have to achieve in order to get this? He's a regen champ, but not worth it for me personally. I don't have a Trinity team. I have the Monster and Donnie. I don't have to use him for him. I like a shield. What about Nexius? Anyone test out the mythical form? Gurmiad? Yeah, she's kind of mediocre. Maybe a decent provoker, though. I think Scratch did a vid. Yeah. It requires 3 accounts of more than 21 days. But what do you have to do when you get, like, when you're locked in with somebody? What do you have to do? Siege wins, etc. Okay. Ultra Nightmare, things of that sort. Okay, so like that's kind of like unrealistic unless you have like really, really strong referral counts or you have players that are willing to do this for you. So it's kind of like an unrealistic expectation to get this guy right away. I don't think he's a part of the prison pool or the pools, is he? He is. So you can't pull him either. Which means that, yeah, you're at the mercy of some actual hardy accounts that can do what they got to do. It's going to be a while for you to get him, and you're probably going to... I don't think you're going to be wanting to commit the amount of time it would take to get that to happen on referrals, if we're being honest. So I kind of wouldn't bother. Sorry. I made as much progress as I could on this account when it came to this one. I know we did a couple extra stages on top of this. Is there anything I can bounce back and bring back? Same problem on the other account. No provoke keys is kind of tough. Yeah. So that's 2 stages automatically locked out. No Crixie for the block buff. This is doable if I can get him out of here without it being a problem. But I don't have a way to do that without... Unless... Fuck. How about strip? I know he can flip it, but he can't remove it. Damn, that's tough. I could try. I don't know if this is going to cook it or not, though. The second wave has some problems there, too, if we're not careful. All right, let me catch up to you guys. So, I'm sorry. I'm multitasking here. Factual boss not worth it for me. Nope. Yeah, man, which means can join a clan that's low tier. Which means join a clan that's low tier. Yeah, not a champ I'll ever get. Wixwell A1 could strip a single target, though. No, because it's going to be protected by her. We need to not buff, basically, in order for her not to be a problem. It's the passive. It's going to protect it, I think, as well, right? Yeah, any stolen buffs become protected. So, like, if he gets buffed, I have to basically wait it out, and that just opens up a can of worms we don't want. So, like, realistically, I need to be able to brute force that wave. But I also need to be able to brute force the second and third wave, too, respectively. I get tempo, maybe. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I literally just did this, didn't I? Yeah, as long as we get rid of 1, 2, 3, we're good. And then 1 and 2, we're good. Tempo into that, I think we got it. I think we shoot our shot. I might as well. Let's do it. Okay, Cone. That's not enough accuracy. I got an idea. Where you at? Where's my pee-pee? By the guts. Super unlucky. That would give us what we're looking for, though, low key. Yeah, I'll take it. One, two. 3, 4. Who in the second wave we gotta worry about? It's Razzle and Tagwar. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to start with auto. There we go. Just in case. Fuck, that's not what I wanted this early on. Does this cook me? Fuck. Double fuck. Ugh. Does Burrito buff? I didn't know if Burrito buffs. I think Burrito does buff, doesn't he? He sure does. God damn it. What about Slixus? Does he self buff? He does. Frick. Okay, let's start over. I can't be having them die this early. Let's see. I just want to say I appreciate the stream and you fellas being here. Been a wild 24 hours. You know what? We're grateful you're here too, man. And I hope whatever it is that's going on doesn't disturb you too much to a point where your peace has been too ruffled. And yeah, man. I don't want you to ever feel like you are in a bad position where, you know, you're not welcome as long as you behave yourself, obviously. But yeah, man, it's all love. All love. Oh damn, that's kind of rough. Okay, maybe we don't use that one then. I can use a big massive drop in speed, though. It might be a bit too slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, though. We got ore bonuses and stuff, too. All right, that should be enough. It's a little disturbing, though. Barely made it back home this time, but I made it. I tried to behave. Well, I'm happy you made it. Jeez. He's the fastest one, I believe, out of all these, right? Yeah, he is. Just in case. Okay, we got diffed. Nice, Praggies. Praggers. Little pivot here and there gets us a long way. Let's see. We could try it. I don't know. This is a little weird, but that's not going to work in higher stages. By the way, we need way more speed if we're going to do that. Well, we have a lot of open-endedness there too. Then I can maybe do some more with, but this is not bad. I don't want to use his silver as much as possible though. We're looking for provoke. Love the OF page, bruh, skanky. What the fuck? Thank you for the 1-bit elevator. Huh? What you mean by that? Oh my god, stay there, please. Oh, that's not as bad, though. Usable. Yo, OF ain't classy, it's skanky. Alright. Venom, get him out of here! Alright, let's take this up to 12. Let's see if we get speed. Crit rate would be nice, too. Okay, no speed. This game hates me. Let's try chesticles. Frick. Come on, give me speed. At least one? Okay. I need way more accuracy. That's so fun for it. 262 is not bad. Maybe I can make up for it this way. Let's get some accuracy here. Okay, I'm not blind, right? Where's the feral? There it is. Better. Don't want to touch that one. How about PP? Any PP enjoyers? Not by much, but something. All right, we'll try it. He's got to ignore, right? Oh, but it's not booked. Fuck. Okay. All right. This is a bit weird, but let's see if I can make this happen. Yeah. Oof. Oh, shit. You hit way too hard. Okay. Damn. I need to unequip him. Does she automatically go for a revive, or does she actually try to keep, like, she cleanses? Okay, she cleanses. Good to know. God damn, that boy one-shot him. Oh, shit. Honestly, if I had enough pieces to do another build, I'd probably put him in there, too. Still a V. Got one. Let's just stun. Let's play it safe. Manageable. Okay, got another one. Crap. I might actually be able to do this. It's unorthodox, but... Oh, you could have gave us a little bit more than that, sir. Darn, that kind of sucks, actually. Okay. Ooh, chill. Oh, you're not supposed to kill them. Oh, yeah, coño. Shit. I gotta kill her. Darn it. He's gonna die. That's okay. Not a single provoke. You gotta be kidding me. Let's get out of here. Damn, why he hit so hard? He ain't got like damage like that, do he? I'm actually kind of surprised that worked out for us, to be honest. I need him a little bit faster, though, to do this, like, safer. But... well, look at that. All right. Okay. Unorthodox. Let's try it again, I guess, huh? Screw it. We ball. Unorthodox, but this is actually low-key kind of working. Oh, I forgot about this one. Hopefully that cooks him a little bit, actually. Shoot. Is that a blessing in disguise, though? Can I make that work for me? Hold on. I've got only 2 so far. That's rough. But thankfully, this wave isn't like tanky or like hitting me too hard. Okay, I might have spoken too soon. Oh shit. Let's see. One provoke. That's another one there. That's good. This is not. I'm actually so surprised this is working low key. Stun. Got 2. Another one there. This is working. I don't want to hit him. Dang it. I didn't get the provoke off for it. 4. That's kind of starting off a little bit on the rougher end. Would be nice if he fails. He did actually. Nice. Okay. There we go. 3 provokes. That might have just saved us a little bit. Another provoke. Okay, we're in the game. We're barely over the halfway point, though, and this wave is almost over. Maybe. Nine. Ah. I had to fight, but it feels like one of those I can't trust. Find a bathroom. Well, GG. Okay, that's 10. Can I bounce a 5er? I don't know. I kill more people. What if I give her block damage, though? There we go. Okay. Oh, never mind. Frick. One provoke. Oh, what? Come on, baby. Give me one more. No fucking way. No fucking way. This is actually clearing. Oh my god. Yo, provoke set OP. Ah. Yo, Prague, let's go. Look at that. All right, a little bit goes a long ways. A little bit goes a long ways. Oh, man. I don't think we have what we need to do this one, do we? Yeah, he's been working towards those for me. I think we want to avoid using him for right now, too, so I may bring him into play just to slow it down a little bit. We don't have anything for that one, though. I need at least 2 more. Damn it, dude. These are so bad, though. Okay. That's not on the table, then. Let's see if we have a merciless build I can do. It's a bit slow. Well, we do get boosties. We don't have a merciless build? So give me permission for what? You do have permission to queue up songs. It's just you gotta wait till the 4 that you already have in the queue are done processing. When one clears up, the other one, like, it opens up a slot for you. You know that, right? This man wants some special privileges, brother. Hold on. Brother goods.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Kinky Pinky and my stinky who are.
I gotta go, boys. Duty calls. Yo, Deacon! Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the nights, my dude. Hey, yo, pause. Cochino. It's kind of bad. Oh, I already got Slayer proc. Oh, I need to fix that actually then. Frick. I get a lot of speed out of that, but I lose too much crit. I think we'll make that work. Sorry, I'm handballing this because I don't want to have to do the optimize, and I probably should just optimize, to be honest. Yo, all in on one. Okay. Okay. First try? Nani? It's better. How much time I got left? I got 45 minutes, okay. It's a bit low. It's a bit low. I mean, I'll get more when I do that. I might have done that a little too fast. Shit. This guy's OP. Did I tell him to build up a reliquary? Look, hold on. Canardist. Is he booked? He is. Maybe. Sure. I'll bite. I'll bite. This sucks, but I'll bite. Yeah, I'll bite. Honorable. I'm in a prog mood, boys. I don't know if y'all can tell. Oh boy, it's bad. I'm feeling it. Ow. Ow. Oh. It's gonna be a long one, boys. Nice done. That's a million, right? 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 million, yeah. Which means that I am almost 2/10 of the way there. Fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna let them do their thing, right? Okay. Probably should have waited on that. Oh, there was a heal there. Nice. Okay. I got a little bit of value there. Okay. Nice. So basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to control them enough to a point where I can get enough damage for her to heal off of, and I'm also trying to provoke with him just to control. He's a single target champion, so it's kind of weird. I wish his A2 was an AoE provoke. That'd have been better. And I'm trying to like slow creep my way to it. I'm almost 4/10. So this rate that we're going is kind of bad low key, but I don't know. He's about to go in next, so. Okay, he's below. That's fine. Shit. Double shit. Oh, you gotta be fucking me. Say. Oh, fuck. I'm halfway there, and I'm almost done with the second wave. It's fucking rough. This is a hard one when you don't have like extra ways of getting heals. I think I would drop him because I feel like I'm not getting the most value out of him. He's kind of controlling, but it's not like that crazy. It's there. It's there. Gotta watch it for him. He can block revive us. I think he also cleanses too, doesn't he? Actually, you know what? We should keep pressure over here. These guys can keep the ball going for a little bit on the revive side. I literally just need to take hits non-stop and we're chilling, right? Yeah. It's gonna be a close one. Whose shitty faction war comp is this? I mean, that's fine. No provokeism for it. Oh, come on. Let me provoke, brother. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Like this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Brother. Sure. I need two more. Come on, you gotta give it to me. Nice heal. Ouch. Hey, oh, perfect. Beautiful. Rollies it on TikTok. Just might make you meet man. Ow. I. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. We're in there, boys. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. Perfect.
Hit me.
It's provocative. That was actually a hard one. I'm actually surprised we got that one done without trying to build up another champion. Harder than I wanted it to be, low key, but we got nothing for that until we get Shiramani or it's either Shiramani or Neldor. We need to be on the lookout for. $20. This one's just a clear push, so go away, please. Don't let me get my zone. Statement still stands. I knew you know it was your account, you bozo. Probably should have hit her, actually. Whatever. Oh, I thought we popped this passive already. Oops. Okay. Yo, this guy's kind of dank. What's a passive? Nice. be a man. We've been cooking, man. Today's been a great day for Prague. It's been pretty good so far. I'm not gonna lie. Even on cons account, we're making Prague today. I'm fucking feeling it, dude. She's getting that revive off whether I wanted to or not. Bitch. Fuck you too. Yeah, hey, we didn't get all right today, dude. You love to see it. Just beat it. What do you think next collab? What's up, Miz? I don't know. Soon, TM. I have no idea. I think we were kind of due for a little bit of a break prior to like the anniversaries and whatnot. I think if we are going to get one, it would be smart if they did it later on in the summer. If we're being honest. Sound like, never mind, I can't say that out loud. It's because that sounded like my, never mind. I was gonna say that sounded like my fan when it was knocking earlier, you know? Oh. Increase accuracy, OP. Oh. What a transfer, by the way. We're going to take the 2 on this one for this round because we don't have a champion for freezing just yet. But once we get Neldor in there, I think we can do it with this kind of team. It's actually pretty good. All right, progress. Yeah, actually. Once these boys are also ready, it's around this time frame that we need to start having their masters ready too. Small prog though. I don't know what I could do for this one. This is free. What? Doesn't really matter which one I use. You gotta enjoy the small things for a little bit. Let me stop. Shit on. Oh, no burns. What the hell? This is what we have backup for, though. You, Haktua. Oh, don't kill her. Oh, shit. Wait, did you replace it? You replaced it, my girl. All right, let's get out of here. Can't go wrong with a Laura. Don't ask. I did it once, I'm gonna do it again. Wait, unless... Nah. Ah, fuck it. Let me cook. Who let me cook? Nice. Stun his bitch ass. Fuck. Okay, try this. Oh, by the gods! Oh. It's over. Come on, y'all gotta turn up for me for a little bit here. Crank this music. Y'all getting full blast music. Y'all gotta give it. Hey, we're on SoulSaint 235. Don't touch the dial. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're doing it. Let's get out of here. Let it cook. Oh shit. You gotta go. You ever cut into the vibe a little bit. Oh shit, she's gone. Damn. How much time do we got, boys? We got 8 minutes. I gotta hurry up. Hold on. Lock in. I'm about to get a little freaky in here. Hold on. This shit's kind of banging. Oh, run it back ×2? Say less. Wait, hold on. This might be a bad one. Hold on, let me see. Nah, we're chilling. Nut! Okay. Give it to me. Oh, stop. Fuck this guy. He's not ruining my vibe right now. I'm cooking. Okay, we got the cooldowns. We're ready. We're chilling. Dude, I could take my time cleaning up here, dude. You know what I'm saying? This is free. Fuck. Stun his ass. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have held that one. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Free to play damage. Damn it. Sit. All in a day's work with 4 minutes to spare. Sheesh. Job well done on a day of proggies. All right, I'm off the account for a little bit. Hey, it sounds pretty good, dude. It's simple, but it works. You know what I mean? It's simple, but it works. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. He's not bad. He's not bad. Now he remembers he forgot one account. Oh, shit. Wait, hold up. Pause. I'm catching it, by the way, Flick, if you can hear me. Chat, do we put in overtime for a takeover? Are we down to do a takeover? Just don't look at Foodie's channel. I'm looking. I am kind of hungry right now, too. Look at it sizzle. Is that spinach? Been wanting hard-boiled eggs for breakfast. Usually don't eat. Usually don't eat breakfast when I do. It's usually for lunch or dinner. Yeah, I usually don't eat until noon. Yeah, low-key valid. Big bowl. Look at this. Look at this big bag motherfucker over here hiding its fucking food. Oh shit, because it's gone. There was no food. Joke's on me. Yo, he got tater tots though. Okay, now I'm hungry. Fuck. All right, let's see here. See what without the hand and full bowl. Oh, God. See, I was going to leave it, but then you had to say something. Oh, by the gods. God damn, you got lazy with cutting your tomatoes, by the way. I was wondering what the heck that was. I thought that was a like a toy you dropped in your bowl or some shit, but that's tomatoes. Frick. All right, I got you. Let me send this to you so you can get it. Flick.
I got you, sir.
Chad, how much does it cost for a coaching sesh? It's like, what, 20? I'm going to do you a solid. I'm going to do you a solid, sir, if you're listening in right now. Because I'm in a good-ass mood right now, and we just hit, like, some crazy-ass prog, make it $10 and I got you. I'll be in your cheeks. I mean, I'll be in your You have 3. Oh, shit. Wait, what do you mean by that? Hold up. Yo, pause. Hold on. Time. Hold on. Time. I was just in a good ass mood. You're saying you want more stuff. Hold up. Yo, pause. I'm behind, dude. Oh, I finished off Guardians, I think, right? Yeah, I finished this. We're gonna delete that one now. Oh. That's Monday. Yeah, coach. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. You send a quick 10, I got you. I'll get in the cheeks. No, not takeovers. All right, by the goods. Yeah, I be reset, boys. Perfect timing, man. Perfect timing. Productive ass day. We got a crap ton of LA. We got the boys taken care of in terms of all their dailies and whatnot. Massive amounts of factional prog across almost all the accounts. Better visual awareness on the Mods' account, but what we need. Look, it looks good, man. It looks good. Y'all got me hyped up. These songs have been good though. Good vibes, good vibes. Yeah, I'm on standby for Mindflick. Mindflick wanted to get a coaching session. Speaking of which.
Much appreciated, sir.
Yes, sir. Back at you, man. If you want to, send me a message on well, if you can, on Discord. Send me your credentials. Let me full screen for a second so we don't leak it. Yeah, send me your credentials and I'll go ahead and log in right now. If you got 2FA, get ready too as well. That's going to be necessary for me to get in if you know, your auth code and all that when that time comes. But yeah, send crits. Send crits, I got you. Let's do it. Today's been too good for us not to keep it moving, you know what I mean? By the way, you better enjoy Ugly Saint for a little bit too, because we got a haircut scheduled for this weekend. It's Monday, I think, actually. It's gonna be busy. You get to see your BBL on Monday? What do you mean by BBL? All right, you shut up. She's not like that. All right, I'm gonna bop Riv off of his off my list for a little bit. I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? I don't want to stop you from in the middle of something. All you. All right, let's do it, boys. Yo, I want everybody here to give me a big salute for the homie Mindflick. He's been watching for a good minute now. He's like, dude, I want to get your 2 pennies on some information and whatnot, so it's about time we broke bread with the brethren. You know, that some of that phrasing is mine, but you know what I mean? Like, TLDR, same sentiment, you know what I mean? Okay, I need you to do me a solid favor. I'm going to ask you some questions, if you can hear me, Mind. I'm going to ask some questions. My biggest suggestion is just be honest, and then to the best of your recollection. Some of the things I'm going to ask you about is going to be about champion builds, your progression in Hydra and Chimera and Demon Lord, wherever there's like stuff that we can get screenshots or information on, we're going to ask those questions too. And generally, we're going to try to figure out ways to help you progress the most efficiently. So not only like the right direction, but in the way that's going to help you out, okay? So that's the main antithesis of what I'm going to be going for, okay? I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for, but you get the idea. Yo, and Blair with the gifted to homie Mindflick, dude. Thank you, Blair. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Ascended. Let's go. All right. I'm not going to touch that. That's your stuff to do. How long have you been playing the game? Let's start there. Looks like it's been a little bit because you were at Cleo Opteryx. Where's Cleo at? How many days logged in is that? You got 15 there. Just started. You're here, so you're just over 270, 271, right? So a little bit under a year. A little bit under a year. Okay, good to know. Fanatic, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? I'm gonna be locking in, so like, if you guys are gonna be comms and whatnot, I'm gonna be prioritizing my focus on Mindflick. So bear with me while we get this done, okay? right, let's turn on the music so you can also hear me and I'm not screaming for it. DJs, calm it down a little bit. Calm it down a little bit. We're vibing now. It's vibe mode. It's vibe mode. Progress been complete. All right. I started during the original Ninja for a few months, quit until Turtles tail in, and then came back. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. Do me a favor. Answer me this. Who is your fastest champion, your best nukers, like the one you want to wave clear content with, or the best one to hit in arena or what have you? And give me your tankiest champion, too. Those are the big three that I like to look at. Shard count is abysmal, which is a little concerning. Okay. You're 3 out of 4 already for progress, so you're just missing a raider. It's not too hard to get. Bonuses are pretty early still. Working on Hydra already. Interesting. Okay. You got Mithrala already. That's a good sign. Oof. Is this across all stages? I'm going to assume so. Which means these should also be all done, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm writing down notes. You know, not for the lack of trying though. You definitely are trying. I can see that. Yeah, he ran it down with that one squad he got, dude. Hey, I don't blame you. If it works, right? Let's see. Can you do me a favor? Yeah, so Estrogen Nut Ninja Predator is what you got for your tankiest and your fastest and your hardest hitters. Okay. What levels are you at for Hydra? You haven't done your keys yet, so I won't be able to tell you. Can you give me like an idea of where you're at with Hydra? And then I guess subsequently, can you give me an idea where you're at for Chimera? It's not Nightmare or Ultra Nightmare, so the highest you could have been is Brutal based off of this clan's progression. Is that what I'm saying? If you can give me an idea where you're at with those two, I'd appreciate it. In the meantime, I'll keep looking around. Also, for Doom Tower, can you tell me if you've been present for all 3 rotations? Particularly the one that we want you to be aware of is the Dark Fae one. It's the one where you get lethal. Have you been able to do the hard mode versions of those at all? To full completion or not? Because as of right now, I don't have any evidence that says you can. You got 1 rotation, that's the Dragon one. And it looks like you got the second one as well, but I don't know about the third one, which is the most hardest one. So if you can answer that for me too as well, I'd appreciate it. Okay. You can beat all the bosses. Good for you. Hell yeah. That's not bad for where you're at either, too, man. Considering how early game you are, that's not bad at all. Interesting. All right. Last but not least, let's look at this champion pool. It's not as bad as I thought either. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad, brother. You got bones. You got good bones. You got good bones to work with. That's for sure. Yeah, Sagan's got good bones to get some progress in. Brutal and Chimera, but Clan does not kill, so usually just go hard and normal for Doom double chest. Hydra sometimes brutal. This month was first Doom Tower hard clear, same with Grid Forest. Really? Okay. That's good to know, because that means that, to be honest with you, if we're being candid, this is the easiest one out of the big 3, so that is kind of a challenge. I could try to help give you some information to prepare you along the way for what is to come, and this next month is a big one, and you can make a really big impact on your account if you do it well enough. So that's kind of good. It's kind of good that you're locking in with us right now. I think this is a fairly good point to get started. Okay, everything that I saw incomplete so far. You guys let me know if I missed anything so far. So when I say complete, I'm talking about to the very, 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 very top end of, like, the max stage, like the hardest stage you could do, so on and so forth. And it's okay if you can't do it right now. The idea is just to kind of understand why, right? And if we have an answer towards it to help you get somewhat progressed in that direction, then we obviously want to do that. So, yeah, this is what I have right now that I listed. So basically, there's a couple dungeons that are not maxed out. There's obviously Faction Wars Normal and Hard. Hydra, because you're not farming at Nightmare, which is the highest you can go. Chimera, same thing with Ultra Nightmare, and then of course Doom Tower. I notated Dark Fae, but if you can beat Dark Fae, you can beat the other two as well. So that'll automatically kind of cover that, and then of course Sin City, which is Curse City. If you didn't know, I call it Sin City for short. You said your champions in terms of like being the fastest was Estrid. 355 is not bad. You said your hardest hitting nukers are between Ninja and your Predator, right? And you played long enough and active enough that you got Mithralis. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. Okay. Man, how do we want to tackle this? Let's define what is the highest priority, and yeah, let's do prios, because prios will help give us focus. This is overstimulating at first, right? Let's see, if we're going to go IG hard is not as important as Dragon hard. So I'll just put, yeah, we'll just put Drag 10. Would I say Fire Knight hard is higher importance than IG? Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Yeah. But that one also has a higher ceiling for you to get to. Sand Devil and Shoguns I would also put over IG. Which one comes first, in my opinion? I think based off of what I see on your account, SD is more realistic than Shoguns. Just initial knee-jerk reaction. But there might be a way to get you through some of the other ones, too, as well. Faction Wars normal, though. Would getting Lydia help you at all? The answer is yes. So, FW normal. We're going to adjust this as we go along. Right now, I'm giving like a knee-jerk reaction of how I would approach progression right now on your account. He's gonna. I'm assuming with the Wasteful Soul, he's gonna be the one I grab from Fusion Swap. Give me a second. I still need to digest your champion pool a little bit more. If that's all right. I would say it depends. Is my answer first and foremost, because we can't tell. We can't tell what the future is. I don't want you to immediately go for him right off the rip and just do it. He does help out a little bit in some things, but he's one piece of the puzzle. So there's pros and cons for you going for him, and whether or not that's more important than another objective is going to be kind of contingent. So I don't want to say yes just yet. Okay, let me get a little bit more locked in. Okay. I'm like how you're asking questions already. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. So you're about where I would say, based off of my assessment of where your account is at and how I see your progression, overall, I'm kind of under the consensus that you're kind of an early to mid-ish game. I think you're early mid. So if you want a quick rundown of how I perceive accounts in general, the way I do it is like early games. Basically, you just started. Mid game and then late game and then end game, right? So inside each one of these, there's subcategories, right? Where it's like early. I know that sounds weird. Mid early, late early, right? So like there's subsections of each one of those, and that it's kind of like the accolades and the capability of what your account can do, and the champion pool, the development of the account. The more you have, the further you slide to the far right, right? But early, then mid, then late game, then end game. I think it's a bit premature to say you're early game because you have a defined champion pool. You have at least a baseline of a good foundation, right? So that's out of the picture. Same thing with mid. Same thing with late, I would say, because at that point, I would say a really good accolade to have would be like Arbiter, which you already got. So I think early game is a bit too too much to say for you. Mid-game wise to late game, I think efficiency or checklist things that you want to kind of have is 3 things here. This is where it spreads a little bit. Lydia, Mithrala, and I'd say you're pretty much on the halfway to further progress point for Ramantu. Ramantu's more of a tediousness, right? Looking at how early you are in both of these, it shifts you more to the left than you are on the right. Additionally, looking at your Great Hall bonuses and the underdevelopment of them is kind of screaming more towards early or mid-game too as well. Whereas like late game, you're pretty much a little bit, you got all those checked off and you're probably on the way to finishing off Marius. And I would say maybe 7 out of 10 progression points for Great Hall is pretty much where you'd be at, where I would say late game is more realistic. End game, it's all done, right? And you're starting to clear up on the higher insides of like your dungeon grinds and everything. Like everything's more farmable. You see what I'm saying? You get where I'm going at with like the definition of how far along you'd be. So I think you're early mid if we're going to be like kind of like surmising. Now I can take a look more at gear, but just off of what I looked alone, you understand how to build. That's a good start. Like you understand with Ninja that you need accuracy. You understand that you still need a crit cap if you're trying to put raw damage out. So you understand those principles. Say that with Predator, you obviously know how to build them with crit cap, prioritizing his specific buffs and whatnot, or his specific stat points, right? You understand those metrics. Now, being able to do that within specific sets is going to take you from mid-game to late game. That's where you're going to start slowly prioritizing your gear a little bit differently to take it the next step up, right? So this is where you're at in terms of transition of gear. Blessings and account progression in terms of like champion pool also screams to you being fairly early because you got a good spread of 50s, a decent amount of 60s, but it's not like a quantitatively high amount, right? And this is where I guess my first tip that I'm going to give you in terms of just general account looking. So just based off of champ pool, so I'll put this at the bottom here. Champion pool. Don't spread. Don't spread. Quality, and you're going to hear me scream this a lot over quality, or quantity, sorry. So basically, if you're going to invest in any given champion, try to get them 6-star because it's much more impactful for you compared to having all these random 50s that are not completely developed, okay? So that's where I would like for you to be aware of that when it comes to your champion pool right now. With that being said, you're not doing too bad. You're not doing too bad. You got good sauce to work with. You got some good things to kind of lean towards and whatnot. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I will say, though, that like looking at some of the pieces of gear, ooh, keep up the good work on that one. That's good. That's good. However, there is a level up from where you're at right now, which is where we're going to talk about your progression. And in particular, these 2 spots right here is where you take pre-existingly good pieces and turn them into great pieces, okay? You farm these areas to get those good pieces, but you farm here to elevate them up. And that's going to be something you're going to start seeing a little bit more expansion on. You've already touched it a little bit. Like, for example, speed on speed boots and whatnot, you see that. You're getting that a little bit. But your efficiency at being able to farm certain things is kind of a little bit nuanced. And I think you have the tools to put you over, believe it or not. And I'll give you some video footage and some things that you can refer to for down the line. The goal of this takeover is to kind of give you a sense of understanding where you need to go. And then I'll throw a little tidbit here and there. Like, honestly, my YouTube is going to be a treasure trove for you, believe it or not. Because some of my progression points that I put and little tips and tricks are going to help you a lot along the way, okay? With that being said, that helps you understand where your account is at in terms of progression point. What's not completed and where we prioritize, I think it's going to be kind of interesting. I'm looking at Factual Wars Normal to start off as a good jumping point to get you going due to the fact that Lydia is such a great champion for a lot of different areas. Chimera, she's actually one of the top picks for particular rotations, right? Speed tuning teams for dungeon purposes, which you're still at, right? Hydra, she's still a phenomenal champion for you to get value in. So there's still a lot of expansiveness that you can get value out of Lydia. Lydia's a great champion that's free to play that you're gonna guarantee get, okay? So no matter what, this is always gonna be a good starting point. Is your champion pool developed enough to do it? The best way to kind of identify that, and I guess this is how we're gonna we're going to start off. We're going to start off with Faction Wars, okay? So I'm gonna kind of bring this down, and we're going to slowly start picking at each of the priorities that we're looking to do, okay? There's going to be caveats behind what I'm going to say here in terms of how to prioritize some of these things, but I want to give you some breakpoints to kind of aim for. I don't know if realistically getting all the hard 10 stages is like you could do it right here, right now. There's going to be some contingencies. Some you may not. Just like how your experience is right now, you've already gotten to Spider 10, but you're still kind of you're kind of straggling behind a little bit on some of the other ones. There's going to be some things that we have to kind of touch up on to get there, okay? So that's fine. The reason why I'm going to kind of start you off in terms of Faction Wars is because not only are glyphs valuable, getting into Ultra Nightmare is also a great step, even in the early stages, like onesies and twosies, because you have better consistency of gemstones, but you're also opening up the door for relics, which I didn't look at just yet. It looks like you have some, but it would not be. I would not be too surprised if you're kind of on the lower end of legendaries and mythicals, which, as we can see, makes sense, right? Considering where your progression's at, your exposure to some of these resources are finite. So the goal is to not only efficiently get you there so that accessibility is there, but also to farm it, right? And that's kind of why Faction Wars is an immediate ejection to start getting, even from normal aspect of side of things, like even if you get lower and stuff, that's still food to elevate the good ones you do have. So we look at resource not from a, oh, is this good quality for relics? It's more of like we need to just start getting a flood of it. And you are doing Chimera, which I love to see. But you know what I mean? Like, we want to add more. We just want to constantly add resources because that gives you more to build, it just establishes your account a lot better, right? So to do that, I think we need to get Lydia. Lydia's going to help you out in a couple of these areas, but more importantly, the Faction War side of things, its value lies in providing your main source of glyphs, number one. Additionally, if you can unlock hard mode, access to more relic materials are A+. So that's the reason why I'm going to start there. How do we want to approach it? I think, truth be told, there's no wrong way to do it. I'm going to give you my template of approach that you see me use across all the accounts I've been on today. Some that are a little bit more closer to your progression, some that are a little bit further away on your progression if you've been watching. My style that I like to do for composition. So compositions is the team that you're going to be building, all right? One support. This is typically like your reviver, healer, cleanser. They do one of these things or all of these things, right? That's one. Two, you want a control champion. This is like someone who can provide hard CC. So hard CC is like basically the champion that you control is going to lose their turn. That's stuns, fears, sleep, provoke. Those are all big ones, right? So champions that could do that. And then one major damage dealer, one main damage dealer. Now, from here, you normally have like what? Roughly 2 other slots that you could do something with, right? So in this scenario, you can lean to one of those 3 trinities. Depending on your champion pool, and I think today we can probably use this as an example, perhaps. Or better yet, let's look at the other faction and just see what you got going on there. This is a great example. This is perfect, actually. So, like, if we were to use like your Shadowkin as a reference point, I would say one of your strong control champions is someone like Burangiri, right? He has a AoE stun. He has a single target provoke. It's a good start, right? That's a good starting point. Ninja could be your main damage dealer. That's 2 of the 3 now. He does a lot of output, right? You obviously haven't built up. He also brings a little bit of utility in there too as well, which is not bad. So you have like basically 1.5 of control champions, right? And 1 solid damage dealer just from those 2 picks alone. Now, if we're looking at further options, what else can we do? Well, in this regard, I see the Yukimasa. Yukimasa has a little bit of control, right? A lot of bit of control. And he's kind of like a pseudo healer within being a damage dealer. So that's 3. Now you have 2 damage dealers with what I would say is two control champions. You're lacking in support side, basically. Sustainability, anything around those lines that can keep you going. That's hard to accomplish in this particular faction because you're limited on what you get. But an example of someone who's a pretty good control champion would be like Kanagashi, or support. Sorry, her kit is designed to not only enable your enemy team, but to keep your team going. So, like, say for instance, you get clocked out. One of the big rewards that you need to do in this is you need to keep your team alive, right? So, if someone does happen to accidentally die, it's good to have a backup to bring them back up, right? So, like, in this regard, I would consider maybe working towards building these core 4 up, and then this last one can flex whatever you need. I like to add extra layers of control, and this is probably a bad example, but just to give you that, more sustain or more control at that point, right? For example, this guy can do damage if you build him up well enough, but he provides leech, decreased attack, which is damage mitigation, increased defense, and continuous heals. There's your sustain a little bit, right? So that right there is a good progression-based team based off of the Holy Trinity. You know, you got your tank, you got your support, and you got your damage dealer, right? And the control is laced in there amongst those 3 options. You rinse and repeat that across all different teams, you'll eventually find progression. However, I need to preface and tell you this. Remember how we talked about quality over quantity being a big focus here? It is probably in your best interest for the foreseeable future, considering your champion pool's progress, that you may want to take some time and just slowly work on champions throughout each faction. And this is where maybe something of a tip for you that could help you out a little bit. In my Discord, if you're not in there, exclamation Discord, get your roles and all that good stuff. But in my Discord, for good future-proof content, so like basically stuff that you're going to be looking for down the road, in addition to being helpful for you right now, I have partnered up with Fade and some other people that I've worked with before in the past and just my experience over time. There's a Discord link or a pinned message. So if you go to the game discussion, you see I'm clicked there, right? You click right there in that section once you get your roles. Go to pinned messages. That's where you can get the spreadsheet as well as other additional information that I felt was worth pinning. Each other channel also has some of this stuff too as well. So make sure you go browse around. But it gives you some ideas of epics and rares. We're not even focusing on legendaries at the moment because those are harder to get. But these are epics and rares that have good longevity. I'm going to attach this this link to your document. I'm going to send this to you, by the way. For a good reference of champions to look out for and maybe build, look at the following link. And then we'll post it right there under there, and you'll have that for yourself, okay? These are just a good list of champions that I think have good longevity across the big content pieces, whether it's Faction Wars or Sin City, which we'll talk about later, okay? So that's a principle, a methodology that I'd like for you to start adopting now for factional purposes. But no matter what, this will always rank supreme. Your experience will improve the better you improve, like the more you work on those champions. So I hate to say this, you're kind of on a champion training grind for a good foreseeable future. And the way I would do it, just so you can start inflating your resources and start producing like that, take it a little bit easier on your main shards. You're going to need to let these replenish. Use this and farm in stages like 12-3, for example. Maybe come to this one. This is a good balance of being able to do experience farming for food, as well as selling those common shields for some silver, because you need some silver too. This is a good starting point to get you there. So you start building these foods up to start getting these champions to rank 4, 5, and eventually 6. Once you get to 6, if you're going to take a champion up to 6, go to Minotaur. I haven't looked at your entire champion pool, but if we wanted to go there for a second, let's see if you're a bad culprit. So far, so good. 1 incomplete. 2 incomplete. 3 incomplete. These are some pretty big champions that help you out, by the way. But you're not too much of a slacker on this regard, so that's good. But yeah, as you start developing champions, stay on top of this. Don't let this go. This is just extra value that'll help you do better with your champions, okay? But yeah, not bad at all. The goal is to, what I would do, or what I did when I started prioritizing Faction Wars aggressively, is I looked in advance. If I knew that I didn't have the answer right this reset, especially since you're starting off, maybe you need a little bit of time. I'm not sure if you're free to play in terms of like spending for energy and whatnot. Do at least maybe 2, maybe 3 days in advance. Like, for example, right now, yes, we don't have much for orcs. That's fine. But what about Ogrins or maybe even Skinwalkers? You know, since that's coming up in 3 days. Maybe start looking to find ways to introduce that composition concept that I've given you inside those factions. Like, for example, let's go to Skinwalker since that's a couple days out. What do we have here that could help us out? I'll give you a freebie here on this one too as well. Hippo is a great support that can keep your team alive. She has a revive. Sustain, Steel Skull. This is my GOAT. This is literally the GOAT. I still use him in my Faction Wars hard team. And I'm an in-gamer, okay? That's already some support. You have a good champion that could be used in control or damage, depending on how you want to build them. Lockout champion is another good control champion, so that you can kind of maybe avoid taking too much damage input. Basher's another support that's really, really good. You know, cleanser, healer, Yuzan, sorry. Yuzan's a really one there. Basher's a good control. You can even go as far as... Let's go back to Skinny Boys. Sorry, I ended up clicking too much there. Frenzy, I think, has a good provoke. So good control, good sustain, right? Damage dealers, what do we have? I see Fane. She's squishy, but she does hit pretty hard if you can build her up well enough. We talked about a Kentum who could also do some decent damage. I'm a big fan of Gnarlhorn for control. He may be useful for you in other content down the road too, so maybe consider him. But like, that's a good example, right? Those are all champions that we have no development under, and you got like 2 days, maybe even go further, depending if you want to like power cycle down the line more and start working to get these guys leveled, masteried, and then booked, right? That's what I would do. Start preparing for the future and start working your way out. So that's something that I would do. Maybe look to the advance. This is a maybe. I'm gonna hard maybe this. So it all depends on your tempo and your level and your consistency at being able to push. Look a couple of days ahead for upcoming factions and start developing champions using the above composition strat in mind. That's how I would approach it if I were you. Start looking at it in advance, start looking at champions that can help you do that same composition strategy I'm talking about, and start building them up, okay? Now, that's pretty much going to be Faction Wars for the most part. If you have any underlying deficiencies in being able to find a good support, for example, then you compensate by front-loading more control, right? And that's how you kind of do it. It's like basically you flex those last 2 spots that, depending on how weak one of the 3 are, and you build extras to kind of inject a little bit more flavor into that comp, you know? So if you don't have any supports, go heavy on control, right? If you have a lot of supports, go heavy on control. If you have a lot of control or a lot of DPS, maybe try to find some ways to incorporate more control. Another bonus I'm going to tell you too, if you are lacking in champions from a kit standpoint, so what I mean by kit is like their actual abilities, right? We talked about Ninja, how he can freeze people, that's control. If you don't have champions that actually have that built into their kit, your next best option is to consider this while you're farming. Start being on the lookout for pieces that can help you build out a full build set of maybe stun, which you already kind of have some foundational starting points with, right? Or provoke, for that matter. You know, maybe you could do a 4-piece build in that to compensate, right? So look towards set bonuses. To compensate where there's also deficiency. Another example too, I don't know if you bought any or not, or if you have any. Let's see. Doesn't look like you have it, but there's like a set right now that you could use, for example. Sorry, I got mocos. I'm not forcing you to buy this or any stretch of the means, but regeneration for extra sustain could be pretty good. Bolster is a great one because it gives a shield to everybody. A general shield set that you get from Fire Knight is another way to kind of give your team a little bit more tankiness, a little bit more sustainability, right? So look to add those to your repertoire in addition to what you already have in your kit, okay? And that should round out Faction Wars for the most part to start off. At least get to normal done before you start moving on to any of the other areas, all right? Because that's going to be an injection of being able to take your gear that you already have or future gear you get and taking it to the next level. And that's also a great opportunity for you to kind of pivot towards maybe developing your champion pool a little bit more too as well. All right. that's that. Let's go on to the next list here. I think based off of what I said, I like Dragon 10. Dragon 10 is just a great place to get speed, which is kind of a big deal. Most accounts, when they're early on, they can't really do hunker down teams, which is like go second teams for PvP content and in general, because you just don't have the stats, you don't have the gear, you don't have the champions that have the great passives. Although you are somewhat of an exception, because I did see your champion pool. But we were talking about like extra amenities you get. Speed is going to be laced everywhere. It's going to be universally a good stat for almost every team, every champion you build, you do. So being able to farm the top inside of this is not bad. I will go ahead and say that because you're kind of early mid-ish right now, a good break point to kind of strive for instead of hard 10 right now could be hard 6. Hard 6 in terms of like loot table for the drops is a really good break point, all right? So normally from hard, try to get to 6, start farming at 6 for a little bit. When the ability to jump to 10 becomes available, then you make your push to 10, right? That's just for break points, all right? I will make a slight suggestion here that I'm trying to see if you have the means to do so. I want to say yeah, especially if you start leading into these 3 big key champions. These guys are going to hard carry you. Elva, G-Nut, and of course Ninja are all great champions that have enough oomph to kind of like push the envelope a little bit. So those are going to be ones that I would say you want to make sure they have some decent gear going into this. There's a lot of different ways you could do it. Maybe down the road you get some champions that can do like kind of boss killer builds is what I call them. So you have like a wave clear team and then the boss killer takes over at the part of the boss fight. I don't see any immediate ones outside of like maybe Mithrala to start off. Where you kind of go like a more sustain oriented based team for that build. That's where you incorporate like regeneration and whatnot. So Fire Knight farming is going to be kind of important. I'm not seeing it at the moment outside of like her as an immediate option, but I'm going to give you a link. So I'm going to kind of shamelessly promo here a little bit, so bear with me, all right? Let's go to the tubes. So you kind of see it. You have like 2 champions here. I'm gonna use this as a reference point, maybe. Where the idea of it is that you have basically champions that can either redirect poisons or apply poisons, and they're built with sustainability in their kit to kind of survive the duration of the boss fight. And all they're doing is nonstop poisoning them and allowing them to kind of clear it out. That's kind of like your tip for what you want to look for. And Mithrala can do that. So just a heads up that like she's actually an answer that you can use as a boss killer as long as you sustain. I'm gonna give you the link to this so you can actually listen to me yap in terms of that that specificity. But that's kind of like the go-to that I would suggest for you to kind of start preparing for. This is kind of a no-brainer to say, but I want you to be aware that like for any area that you decide to focus on, I hear myself talking. Hold on, let me mute my music or my audio. For any area that you focus in on, I recommend that you continue to daily do your arena. And I didn't talk about this as one of your main focuses because it looks like you're a participant of it. But in terms of priority, arena is laced among all the below areas. This means that you're going to basically want to farm this continuously. LA/arena. So no matter what, if you get like 30 or so refills a day, or 30 or so attacks a day, whatever your maximum can be, you should strive to do that every single day, whether you win or lose. Same thing with like LA. LA, you get 10 free attacks, right? You get the base 5 on reset and then 1 free refill. If you at least do that much, you'll slowly make progress, right? It doesn't look like you have a problem playing a live arena because I see you already in silver for how quickly you are, right? I just want to take a moment here to talk about Affinity, your Great Hall 2 as well. It looks like you kind of stopped after you did a challenge, because I think like one of the challenges wants you to do like these like right off the rip. It is good that you start going quality over quantity here as well, because one of the areas you're going to progress in is going to be Ramantu, and you've already experienced this with Arbiter, where it said you need to have one bonus at level 10, is going to be the same thing for you with Ramantu, which is get, 2 or 3 to level 5, then get 2 or 3 to rank 10. That's going to be some of the prerequisites. And I like this as a reference point. It's hellhades.com. It's another content creator that he's been kind of a little bit missing, preparing for his own video game that he's releasing, and more power to him. But something you can kind of do to kind of to verse yourself well enough about what's coming up is if you go to the Shadow Legends section, there's a spot up here where it has the Arbiter missions, Ramantu missions, and Marius missions. Right now, you're progressing on Marius and Ramantu missions. This is going to be like the bulk of your progress right now, in addition to building up your champion pool. So let me actually edit this real quick. Missions. That's going to be your number 1 spot. Whatever you can do, let this be your guiding point to push. Put this in caps. Daily progress towards Ramantu and Marius. Both of those are game changers. Game changers. He has some niche usage, which makes him still pretty good. Marius is pretty much like another G-Nut that you can get. So if you like your 1 G-Nut, you can get 2 with him in the summary words, all right? So let that being your focus. What I would do on a daily basis, this is how I would do it if I were you. I would get on, as Reset just hit, right? I would do all my dailies, burn all my resources in terms of like what stuff is available, like your Distorted Energy, your Curse City keys, Doom Tower keys, whatever keys you could do, right? And you finish up all your quests daily, weekly, monthly, in advance. From there, what can I do from a mission standpoint? Okay, let's work towards that. I understand that Rosin might be like your gap right now. That's perfectly fine. I'm just saying in general, like, can you make progress here? If so, let's work towards it, right? And then once you're done with that, I would pivot to the next part of this document, which is start working towards developing champions for Faction Wars. That's when you go champ training for a good bit, and that's your day, right? And you rinse and repeat that until you start seeing bigger progress in any of those 2 areas, and then we start focusing upwards from there, right? But that's how I would typically do your day-to-day. Once you get to a stopping point, though, where you get a little bit of a struggle, this is where the pivot, as I see Reedy talk about, the pivot, that's where you start looking at, like, okay, can I make progress in dungeon grinds? Like, can I get to stage 10 now with this team? If not, okay, let's go on to the next one. But like, you want to kind of like try to put a little bit of attention in these areas so you can develop a little more. That's Dragon. And by focusing on these as well, like progression in these areas, it's also going to be a part of your missions too as well. It's a bit of a spoiler, but like it's going to be a part of it. So that's why I have it still listed. And these will help you along the way to kind of focus towards those as they come anyways, but that's kind of it. For Doom Tower, since I want to kind of put this one right here, right now, that it may almost even be more worthwhile to do right now instead of Dragon Hard 10, is Dark Phase rotation is coming up. We're going to go back to the YouTube side for a second here. And I don't know if I have a specific breakdown for each particular boss for this rotation. Let's go to Doom Tower. Let's go to rotations here. Same website. We're just finishing up Eternal Dragon, right? Which means we're about to go to Dark Fae. And you have to deal with Dreadhorn, Scarab King, Celestial Griffin, and Dark Fae herself. You'll have to search each one. If you want, you could use me as a reference. There's other content creators that do it too as well. Just take what's good from any of us and then discard the rest that's bad for you. But in particular, this is mine right here. Free to play. It's been 2 years, but it still holds up pretty true, okay? To prepare yourself for it, I would recommend that you get yourself knowledgeable of how to beat the boss. When you learn the how, when you learn the why, the how will become more important, right? So this is why you go for certain champions to build up for this area. So in preparation for Dark Fae, and the reason why is it produces lethal, which is upgraded, which is an upgraded version of Savage Gear that you can dictate the stats for, by the way. is to learn how to fight it. See below. This is the link for that one. Basically, I explain what you need to watch out for and how you can beat it. You already do have some pretty key champions, TLDR, boosters, and then turn meter reduction champions like Geomancer, Deacon, Cold Heart that I saw, I think you had. Just to name a few, are great champions. Shoot, even G-Nut himself is a great champion for this fight. So, the idea that you should start coming up with is to start preparing to invest in those champions too as well. You notice how we're going to talk about a lot about like champion grinding right now. That's where your account is at. And then, of course, if there's any other bosses that I've done videos for, you can do those on your own volition and search those up. But Darkface is the big one that I want you to be like, I know how to beat it. I know what I need for it, and you got it. And that's pretty much going to be the long and short of it. Basically, learn the fights. Clearing waves and whatnot will be pretty easy for you. I mean, you got Armands who control the waves pretty well. You got Ninja. You got good damage dealers, good control. You got options on your account to do so. So I think like wave clear content, you're fine. You're fine. That's not going to be a problem. With that being said, let's move on to the next area. Fire Knight 10. Although this one's more important right now, I would say you probably have a much more arguably difficult time doing it. Let's see if you have some cheat codes that we can use.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the...
Yeah, what's up, Tor?
Yo, Soul, my man. How you doing? Any links for takeovers?
Yeah, do exclamation takeover. Also, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sin of Nights, my dude. I'll give you a quick little TLDR about this. Fire Knight Hard, I think you beat 1 or 2 stages so far. You can't beat it the same way you did. Same way you beat normal. You need to learn to basically incorporate survivability or freezes consistently to kind of manipulate the boss's turn meter, right? So I like to encourage people to go down the freeze route. Beating the shield down and keeping the shield down by constantly freezing the boss. It's as simple as that. So the shield count goes up quite a bit. You can counter that by using ally attack champions such as Farakin. Speed champions that allows you to go super zoomies like for example, Razavarg does increase speed, and he's also a crazy multi-hitter. Zenogre, same concept. Other ally attackers as well. Let's see if we got anybody else that can ally attack. And I want you to see, I'm using the in-game filter for your current champion pool. Ally attack. What do we got? Morag, sort of, not crazy amounts there. Farakin, yes, that's one. So maybe these two could possibly be an option. I'd at least say Farakin for right now, right? Then we're also looking for freeze champions, right? Because we want to get the shield down and then keep it down, right? So freezing helps us do it. Let's look at some options you have. Obviously, Gina is like number 1. That's a permanent slot on your team. I'd even throw in Creodin and maybe even Neldor. Those are some good options too. Maybe the 3 of them. Then 3 of them plus Farakin the Fat, and you got 1 extra 5th slot. You automatically have now the makings of a strong Fire Knight Hard team. And when you are deciding to prioritize that and focus on that, don't forget, start putting your devotion in terms of medals that way from your daily farm of arena towards that. So, should give you a little bit of an idea there, but that's basically the TLDR. I got some awesome examples too as well. I know it's shameless yet again, but if you go to Fire Knight Hard, let's see if it does that. Fire Knight Hard 10 team, this is basically the concept that I'm introducing you, which is double ally attack or ally attackers plus freezers. That's that one right there. Let's see. I did some other ones too as well. And you'll see there's other guides from other people. I guess it doesn't have to be just me. But since you're here with me, I got one more that I think I can find for you. Just like Razavarg, basically. Was it FK? Right there. There's another one, too. This one's more so dedicated towards Fire Knight Hard 6, which I think this is probably more realistic for you to consider incorporating for yourself. But TLDR. TLDR. It's very comparable. This is where I was at when I did this video. I was also grinding, you know? So, use that for an example. Who should I prioritize in terms of my legendary champions? It depends on what your focus is. So that's what I would say. This is what's going to hopefully map it out for you, if you want my honest opinion. As you're making progress in each of these areas, you'll see some champions that can kind of fit in line. That'll fit in line with what you're trying to do. Those would be the champions I would prioritize. So align your book strategies, your champion development strategies for like food and whatnot based on what you're trying to make progress in, if you want my honest opinion. That's my general consensus. Should answer your question, by the way. I see some of the other ones. Reedy, fuck you, by the way. I saw what you said. Let's go to the next area. I want to get my train of thought out before I forget stuff. SD25. I'm actually kind of surprised, or I'm not sure if you know the answer to this one already yourself. Back to SoulSaint being shameless again. Dang, it was a lot more lower hair. Perfect. Here's some options, right? Speed teams you could use. Let's see. This is basically if you have, I think you have 2 G-nuts. There's variations here that you could use as well. That's worth a good look at. The duo comp, which is I think more realistically where I think you're at. The concept of this applies pretty much the same to your progression state. So the idea of is making a beefy ass a Neri and then a burn champion that can be partnered alongside her, and they're constantly keeping each other alive while you're just slow burning the boss down. One for some of the affinities, or one solid neutral affinity would probably be the key. Best answer to that is, number 1, do you have a Neri? You do. Great. What do you got for burn? Any of these. I fucking kid you not. Any of those, and then you just basically grind your way to the final stage where you can farm. This is pretty easy because positive affinity for G-Nut, you go a Neri plus G-Nut. It's free. It's so free. Yep. So you got the idea of that, but that's also there in case you need it. TLDR. You can just watch that and you'll get the idea of what you're looking for. Shout out to SoulSaint for the videos. Shoguns is a little bit harder. This is one where we kind of have to pivot the talk a little bit. You need to be aware of some things in your account. And the trick in a summary of words has to do about the management of the... I forget what the stacks are called on the Shogun's boss's side. But the way you control that is your ability to bring down the bar in lieu of things happening, and that has to do with your blessing count. So the higher the blessing, the better it is for you, and that's basically all that really is in a summary of words. It's all about whether or not you can, keep the... Let me find the stacks here. Hold on. The shade counter. You want to keep the shade counter down as low as possible while sustainably keeping your team alive. And that's kind of like the onesies and twosies of it. It can get very technical very quickly. I think a video that possibly you could do, I'm looking to see if you have the answers. You got 1. You got 2 that I know of. Oh, does he have the free-to-play Team Boys? Let's see. Last one he's missing. He has a team. All right. I'm going to give you the free-to-play team. So I showed my some upgraded versions of that team as it's kind of grown. It's kind of even gotten even more filthy for my account, but at one point or another, I also had to use just basically all rares to get through that content. And I use this team to prog, and I talk about my experience in terms of progression and some of the prerequisites you're going to want to have. So this will be something to kind of like keep on the side while you're progressing, but I think a really good reference material for you in terms of like preparing for it. This gives a lot of information of what you need to have, some stat requirements you want to kind of get yourself towards. But overall, a pretty solid listen for how to progress where you're currently at to the very end. You're very close already. So obviously there's some extra ones in there. I also have some speed teams that I think you could probably find some variations for along the way, including like, you know, Ramontu being in there and some of them. But basically, yeah, low-key, my YouTube is kind of a treasure trove. But yeah, it's basically really largely like blessing based. And that kind of covers the major areas. I think by the time you start getting a lot of these hunkered down, your Hydra's going to be replenished a little bit more. I do have a series on Hydra that kind of breaks that down a little bit. Where I break down each of the heads and champions that can kind of help address them. You'll see this on there for it. I have a general consensus, and then I have a little bit more specific breakdown, as you can see through all the different heads that I talk about. So, I definitely want you to take a look at that if you have a moment. Hydra. Largely, our main focus I like to encourage players is to focus on, or is to prioritize, if I can spell, I think I spelled that wrong. Prioritize control first, damage will follow. Provoking, debuffing, /buffing, what to look for, etc. can be discussed via my Hydra 101 series on YouTube. Literally, it's just a quick search. Raid SoulSaint Hydra 101. You'll find it. It literally is like it's literally all of them right there. It's a great example for you to kind of figure out some of your some of the things you may be looking for that you don't have, or maybe, you know, things of that sort. In example, one of the bosses and one of the most annoying ones that you have to deal with is the Decay Head, which likes to cleanse people. You can control it by provoking. First initial thought is, okay, what do I have for provokers? And then try to find the best one that suits you, and then use that to your advantage, right? And that's kind of the long and short of it, if you want my opinion. There's more to the caveat there, but I don't think I want to get too far into this. The goal for you should be to top chest, Nightmare, Brutal, and Hard consistently. From there, you're looking to obtain 1.2 billion worth of damage across all three keys. The combination of that, and I think you kind of are already aware of like Hydra in a sense, but allow me to explain the why, the how, and all that good stuff, okay? So in Hydra Clash, regardless of whatever clan you're in, if you can consistently get 1.2 bill every single week, you'll be able to get 4 different chests, which will give you accessories to build out stone skin builds or even protection builds, which will enable you to do more altogether. This is an individual performance standpoint. So no matter how bad or how good your clan is, you need to be able to do this for yourself. Okay, number one. Number two, the same thing is also true at the top end side of things. It looks like you can do Nightmare. I'm not sure if the clan is doing it on your side, but you want to get the top chest here. That's what I mean. This is the starting point. The Hydra Clash is the next point. Anything after that is vanity. It's your own personal discretion if you want to mid-max winning Clash as a focus, and it's nice to do, don't get me wrong, but like it's more of a team effort than everybody has to be involved that's in your clan. But from an individual standpoint, by being able to top chest here, you're enabling a good influx of stone skin and protection gear for yourself. Same thing with the 1.2 billion for Clash points. you're getting everything you can from an accessory standpoint on a personal level. The other aspects are going to be a clan effort where you need to be united as a front. And if you don't know this, the 1.2 billion clash is based off of your total damage from each of these keys with the multipliers involved. So, like, if you do one nightmare key at 100 mil, you're getting 400 mil clash points because it multiplies it times 4, your first key, right? After that, you go to brutal. Maybe you do another 100 mil. That's 300. So that's 400 plus 300. That's your total now. You're at 700 million clash points, right? Then, of course, if you do another 100 mil, you're at 200 in addition to that. You get the idea, right? So you want the combination of all those to equal up to 1.2 billion or more. And the best way to kind of do that is to look and like observe. You can kind of see some examples of some things that have some good parts and some have some deficient parts. Like he just threw turtles. They're a great combo. Obviously, they do well. But if you look in here, he has a great provoker in Bayek. He has block buffs with Ugo. He has a reviver in Glycat, so there's some sustain there. You get some debuffs from some of the boys as well. You see, there's a little bit of method behind the madness from just one of your clan members alone. The same is also going to apply to you when you start applying some concepts and some terminologies that work with you. Please refer to the Hydra 101 for composition information, okay? But long and short of it is, control being the name of the game, the damage will flow afterwards, and then consolidation. A key word that I like to give people is consolidation. So you may have one champion that does provoke. You may have one champion that does hex. That's 2 slots you're taking in your Hydra team. Consolidation basically means you find one champion that can maybe do both of those roles. An example. Mithrala is a great champion for you to hex with, right? You have her. Visix is a great champion that you can provoke with, right? Both are great champions for Hydra, and for where you're at, I'd recommend using them. However, hypothetically speaking, what if you had a means of being able to consolidate both of those roles? In example, Archer. She hexes and she provokes. Now you could take those 2 slots, put only her in, and you covered all the bases for the debuffs you're looking for. That's the example I want to give you. Don't get lost in the sauce on the particulars of like specific champions. You're looking for a champion that could do multiple functions within their kit. Mythicals are a great example of that. Some high-end valued legendaries are also good options of that too as well. So just keep looking for those things that can consolidate what you do and make them work. I'll give you a much more accessible one in terms of like not being restricted, because that's a time-limited champion. This one isn't. This one is a booster, a reviver, block buff champion, and can technically be flipped on the other side to be a damage dealer and so on and so forth, right? Look to consolidate your team to give you, you know, the more you consolidate by that function, like using the Mithrala Visix versus Archer scenario, because you consolidated those 2 roles, you can now add an extra damage dealer, which means that you net more damage. That's the concept of consolidation in a nutshell. And I think I talk about that in the Hydra 101 series too as well. Let's see. That covers pretty much the majority of everything that we care about. Ice Golem, I have this too as well. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it, but basically it's very similar to like a sustained burn comp. Chimera. Let's do Chimera because I know you're not as progressed there either. This is kind of also a reason why I want you to kind of prioritize going for Lydia. Because she gives a lot of value in this particular part of the fight. Yeah, she gives you a little bit of value in this part of the fight. So, this is where the culmination of your progress will show. And before I keep going any further here, I need to backtrack a little bit. I think we missed one other spot that I need to talk about, which is going to be... I think I lost this. There's Sin City. Yeah, let's go to Sin City real quick. Sin City is a bit harder to kind of rationalize. And there's a reason why I want to put Sin City before Chimera, just so you're aware. Sin City is a tough one because it is going to be the true definition of your restrictions, whether it's your champion pool. If you ain't already feeling champion pool deficiencies, you're gonna really feel it here because they start introducing restrictions where you can only use specific types of champions, as you can obviously see. I gave you that link to that sheet that we're gonna be talking about, using as a reference point. This area, in addition to Faction Wars Hard Mode, which is just expanding upon that even more, forces you to develop champions you wouldn't otherwise use. This is going to be a while before you can get here, but it doesn't lose its value because of some specific reasons. This area is key for one of the strongest PvE sets in the game. Merciless. Everything feels fine. I just realized what mix this is. Also, it gives you Supersonic, which is good for PvP content too as well. But yeah, it's gonna be where you're gonna start being like your definition of like the lack of your champion pool is gonna be kind of rough, right? So what I recommend you do, because of how far away completing this is, focus your efforts on doing what you can, then go to normal. So what I would do if I were you, like right now, if you got the means to curb stomp all of Cobble Market, great, curb stomping. Get as far as you can in all areas. The moment you run out of juice and you run out of sauce, flip to normal and keep it going. And it looks like you're already doing that, so great. Great. Because at the very least, this is at least resources. I won't arguably say that this is going to be your main focus right now, but try to optimize the champions you invest towards that have good overlap between your faction war progression and this, and that'll give you kind of what you're looking for. Yeah, that'd be the best thing I would suggest for right now. Is you want to try to find the overlap on champions that are going to help you in multiple areas, and that list is going to help you out quite a bit that I have in this attached here earlier. And I guess if we want to kind of break it down a little bit more as to why I'm suggesting the things in terms of like the priorities, arena is always going to be a thing that's going to be interchanged, right? And these are going to funnel into your progression and your stat efficiency in each of these areas, right? Faction Wars has an area bonus. Dragon has an area bonus. Even Doom Tower has an area bonus. Fire Knight, SD, Shogun, Sin City, Ice Golem. Every single one of these areas you're going to be investing into, LA has an area bonus for. Arena is going to help out in all areas. You know, it's just based off of affinity. So, like, that's kind of a no-brainer that this is always going to be a thing. Focusing on missions will start unlocking you some key champions like Marius, Ramantu, Lydia, even Carnage down the road. It's going to be one of them, right? So it does not hurt you to start trying to get closer towards these champions. And that's why I think, like, trying to prioritize, like, all right, like, for example, I think you're stuck right now for one of the Marius missions to do Ice Golem Hard 10, right? This could be a good justification that if you have the means to do it, push past your normal, get into hard 1, beat it, and then you can at least move to the next step. And at least the next step. And you start making small but gradual progress. Time is going to be one of your biggest enemies in this because there's a lot of what I call time gates. They're going to slow you down because you just got to wait for stuff to open, or you're just going to have to grind something out. So the sooner you get to those time gates and beat past through them, the closer you get to Ramantu. So you want to hit the ground running, you know what I mean? Time's not on your side on that one. Faction Wars Normal is to unlock Lydia and give you at least a better version of some of the glyphs you're currently acquiring. And we talked about how to do that. Composition building is very important, and prioritizing getting quality champions online versus just, you know, a bunch of 50s. We want to get 60s, you know. 3 or 4 60s plus 150 will carry you a lot more than 2 60s plus 3 50s, you know. Dragon tend to give you more gear in the aspect of speed gear, which is always going to be universally good, in addition to like maybe better toxic sets or stun sets or whatever else is in there. I think Freeze is probably the bigger one there outside of that. Yeah, sorry. So like speed, frost set are all really decent ones. If you really have to lean into it, days could be another alternative. Those are good, like control sets that we talked about that are going to be useful for your composition where you're deficient at, right? So we kind of mentioned that too as well. That's why we kind of said Dragon does have a little bit of value there. Doom Tower, obviously just great rewards altogether, but particularly this next rotation is going to be a nice little way to inject yourself with an alternative version of Savage, which is one of the better damage sets in the game, being lethal, which is the upgraded version of that. Learning how to beat that is going to be kind of important, which is why I kind of listed it there for you. And then you already got the ground running with the idea of faction or Fire Night Hard 10. Recommend you do that. At least try to get to stage 6. I think it's just a matter of building them and then just having the gear to do it, which if you push here, you can use that speed gear that could have damage stats on your nukers and maybe hit some of those stat requirements, you know? Sand Devil, we talked about the solo build that you're going to need to develop too as well. Obviously, investing in these areas to kind of make your tankiness on Aniri proper, or, you know, a little bit more stats here so that your Gina can hit hard enough, or accuracy so that the burner that you're using can land those debuffs more effectively. That's all good stuff, right? Shoguns is pretty blessing dependent. I gave you an example of something you can use to progress from where you're at to the finish line. That's pretty free to play friendly outside of the need for blessings, because there is some requirements there. Sin City is big for Merciless. It's a bit of a future thing to kind of worry about, but whatever you can get right now, go for it and then keep it moving. Grim, I'm not going to give you any comms on Grim because as of right now, you already beat all the major bosses at the very least, and I think that's kind of the hard part. As long as you can do the goblins and the mimics, we have no problems there. So I don't think we don't need comms about that one. Ice Golem Heart is a little bit more niche. There are some valuable sets in there, like Reflex, for example, but it's not something you're going to be farming overly aggressive, which is why I put it on the back end a little bit more. And then, of course, eventually the most dreaded content that a lot of people don't like is going to be Faction Wars Hard, where it's just going to expand on the already existing restrictions experience you're going to go through in Sin City. And basically everything we discussed is going to culminate to your value in Faction Wars Hard. The same concepts I use, the same composition strategies, the same champions we've been working towards slowly building up, all that's going to lead to that being pretty effective. And then, of course, Hydra, I would almost say Hydra and Chimera. Chimera are weekly things, and I gotta break down Chimera a little bit more for you. Are weekly, but worth progressing when account breakthroughs arrive. Whether that's, you know, heavy upgrades in your bonuses, or you got a new champion that's game changer. Those are breakthroughs that I would say like can help you kind of like, all right, let's go see if we can push and prog more on Hydra side or something like that. Okay. I saw you tell you a message. I'm gonna respond to you now while I catch up here a little bit. So should I start moving my area bonuses out of Hydra into something else like Faction Wars? I think so. Up until a certain point. I think as weird as it is to say, so two things. One, quality over quantity, and to give you like a visual breakdown as to why I think I say this, greatness, is you're not really going to feel it in the first couple levels. Like you probably don't really tell the difference between the 6 speed compared to not. You might feel it when you start getting to level 6. You will feel it when you get to level 10. 20 is a big jump compared to like 2, 4, and 6. So quality over quantity, always. Max it out as far as you can. Right now, I think you're in silver. Yeah, you're in silver LA. The highest you can get right now currently is rank 6. Get it to 6, then go on to the next spot. With that being said, I do think that based off of the way that I'm kind of pushing you right now, yes, you follow along with each area that you're focusing your progress in. If missions are kind of at a stalemate right now and you don't have an answer towards it, and you're going to Faction Wars, normal as your big focus, yeah, invest here. This will help you be more effective on your way up. And then once you get to that point where we're like, okay, I'm at a stopping point for Faction Wars, I want to move over to Dragon now to push that over, pivot along with it. Now I'm going to invest resources from here to this spot, you know? So, like, your area bonuses should follow you in terms of your focus for progression. All the way up until the point where you're satisfied. Does that answer your question? And if so, if you have any other follow-up questions, feel free to ask right now. This is a great pause point while I give me some water. I'm waiting for a mind flick, by the way. This is for him, so. I feel like we got like a lot of info, and I got like good reference material to work with, which is kind of nice, you know? Pat on the back for being a good CC. Do you have any follow-up questions for me, sir? Perfect, that makes sense. Okay, cool. All right. If there is no follow-up questions for me right now, I'm going to break down Chimera a little bit in summary. It's going to be a little bit difficult to kind of get you completely off the ground, but you have some really good pieces to start. Yeah, you got some game changer pieces that'll help you out quite a bit, but I wanna make sure that we're good before we go any further, because Chimera is a bitch of a mistress that you're gonna hate sometimes until you get those breakthroughs that I was telling you about. For me, in my own personal experience, I had to go through the struggle of using some really crazy free-to-play teams, and they sucked. And then I got a breakthrough with a game changer champion, and my entire experience it just evolved. So, if there's no other questions, I'm going to move on. So, Chimera, this is the culmination of your progress. You going to Sin City to get Merciless is great for this. You getting protection gear from Hydra is going to pay off in here. Your progress in your area bonus or your affinity bonuses is going to pay off here. Everything that leads up to this last point is going to be like one of the biggest ones. It's early accessible, but to me, it's a late game. It's a late game focus. This is going to be your core of weekly. One of your core weekly relic acquisition materials. And there's some pretty big ones inside this particular focus, like Stormcaller is really good, and so on and so forth. I don't want to go into the nuance of relics and whatnot, but you get the idea. There's some game changers here. And regardless, this is probably one of the more solid areas that you can get on a weekly basis a bulk of materials in general. So, like, even if you're getting fodder, it still can serve a purpose to one of your better relics, right? So that's what I mean by this is the culmination of your progress. Everything leads to this point. A general focus or a general guideline. A general guideline I give players is focus Chimera in the following way. Number 1, top chesting Ultra Nightmare / Nightmare. That should be priority number 1. I won't lie. I don't know if you're exactly there just yet. Your progression and your accolades are going to lead up to that point. However, as of right now, your clan is kind of not there yet. So it may get to a point where you may. I don't know how attached you are to your clan, and I don't want to. This is a worst case scenario. Hopefully, they're progressing alongside with you at a rate that's accommodating for you too as well. But the need to make sure that you are able to progress into those areas is very important. Allow me to explain why you want to get to Ultra Nightmare as aggressively as you can. In all other areas of the game, you can get some materials, you can get some gemstones, like Grim Forest gives it to you. This is the most consistent place to get circular red gemstones. The top chest for Ultra Nightmare alone. And if your clan is beating it on a weekly basis, 100% of it's gone, you do the 1.61 bill, right? You get 2 chests. So 2 chances to get at least 1 mythical gemstone. Those gemstones are so game-changing. It is crazy. Being someone who has driven on a lot of accounts that have varying progression standpoints, and them not having the gemstone versus having the gemstone is game-changing. Allow me to show you. We're talking about circulars. Imagine a hypothetical scenario where we're talking about that 1.2 billion Hydra damage, right? Imagine being able to do 10% to every single boss with every single hit you do. Then, hypothetically, let's just say that you got some kind of relic that allows multiple slots, and you could get 2 of those suckers. Now you're doing 20% more damage per hit you do. That's how you get it. That's how you get the big boy numbers. This boss slayer gemstone is god tier on any account, and you want at least maybe 2, maybe even 3 minimum. The more you get, the better, obviously. There's other areas too as well, PvP wise. eventually you're going to need to contend against other players. Maybe there's some people that hit super freaking hard, and you got a champion that if they could just survive a little bit, could be the game changer, right? Being able to reduce their ignore percent values from bolster defense is a great option. Or damage mitigation in the event that you're having a battle of attrition. Undead Bulwark. Being able to hit harder so that they don't get back up. Bloodthirsty Prowess. You know, as you're clocking people out, right? They're great assets. They're great assets for you to get, get access to. And one of the most consistent places is going to be Chimera Ultra Nightmare. That's the why. That's not to mention also the relic materials and all the other crap you can get to. It's an obvious no-brainer. How we do it is going to be interesting. But before we go any further there, after you do top chesting, if you can get there, the next focus is going to be trials-based, right? So you're going to be focusing on quality mats, materials. And then, of course, last one being raw damage. That's it. That's the trinity of like how you want to follow it. In my order suggestion, it's 1, 2, then 3. Sometimes when you're first starting off, you're going 3 just to get 1. But eventually you're going to get to a point where you're efficient at 1 so that you can focus on doing 2. 2 is the most rewarding, especially when you don't have a lot of crazy relics. Quality relics being the key point here. How to do it. Master the fight, obviously. Each head has its own unique. Each head has its own mechanics. I'm gonna try to summarize it really quickly. Ultimate damage mitigation is key, especially as you start gaining more and more trials. Decrease attack, very valuable. Uptime is also important because this is a very quick fight. The boss, in one of his abilities, gives himself increased speed. So block buff to stop him from going faster is valuable. And then, of course, you want to optimize your damage with decreased defense, weaken. Maybe you also want to sustain a little bit more. Leech is not bad. So you kind of start seeing these combination of debuffs is what you're going to look for, right? The same thing is also true on the inverse side. Strengthen, increased speed are good for you. Think about Lydia. Her A2 gives you a lot of these right now that I'm talking about. Increase attack, increase defense, depending on which type of nuke you're using. Increase crit damage. That could be where like champions like Mikage, which is something that I would also argue you should keep your eyes out for. Like if you get a fear gun, you can fuse up for Tatsu. And the same thing also for Illusinia. Those are some key champions to look out for. Let me turn that music. This song got like loud. But those are just some examples. The idea of it is that what they bring to the table, especially consolidation, using the reference from Hydra, you only have 5 slots to work with, so you got to make those combos work. And then when you're focusing on trials, you're going to have to dedicate some of those slots to do certain things, right? So that's really kind of the tricky part about it. We have this in my Discord. Although I won't promise that I can maintain it as well as I would like to. Inside the Chimera channel, under the Raid Shadow Legends category, we have some spreadsheets that you can use. I don't know if you saw me earlier today at the beginning of the stream. I went and I pulled that literal spreadsheet out, and I used some reference material of champions I have to see if I can get 25 mythical materials and anything else in addition to that. So you can plug and play some combos. You can also create a copy of yourself and add champions as you wish. I'm not going to go into detail about that today, but this information is available to the public. So in my Discord, under the Chimera channel, those spreadsheets are in the pinned messages, okay? But yeah, that's basically the trick too, is like you want to learn the fight, learn what you need to survive the fight, and then go from there, right? Ultimate is pretty straightforward. Ram is tanky and does a lot of reflect. Combat or working around the reflect is key. To do that, you need either sustain in unkillable / block damage, or through fear / true fear. This is also where Lydia's pretty good because her A1 does that, by the way. So fear reduces the amount of reflect damage. True Fear gets rid of it altogether. Unkillable, you don't care about reflect damage because you're not going to die regardless of it. Same thing with block damage. That's the long and short of it. And then, of course, is debuffing and doing whatever else you can. So that's Ram in a nutshell. For Lion, damage intake is important. Important to consider. Decrease attack. Just straight up. That's how you handle that, along with sustain. Like healing or leech is big. Right? And then the same concept for ultimate, where you want to increase your uptime, decrease speed, increase speed. All those things are also great too as well. And then, of course, if you want to get into specific trials, look at those trials. They'll have some things that they require you to have or do, and then you can try to find champions that compensate or that achieve that for you. Right? And the same is going to be true for any other future ones as well. I think we got one more, which is Viper. Viper, he likes to steal shit. Same thing with Ultimate. They like to remove and steal buffs, which can hurt you. So you got to be careful there. And then he likes to poison. They like to poison and transfer debuffs back to your team. Big value debuffs are block buff and block debuff subsequently. And then, of course, you want to tailor whatever else you're trying to do with this. The trial focus side of things, based off of the debuffs those things are requiring, you know. Each section will have its own requirement. And then, of course, the same thing is true across the board. Decreased speed, decreased defense, weaken are going to be valuable throughout the entire fight. Leech also a bonus, right? And that's a quick summary about what each of these ads do. There's more nuance behind each one of them, and obviously you're going to get your feet wet a little bit more with that. But I think you've kind of done some fights already. It looks like. Let's see how far along you are. You've been doing it for a good bit now. You're over the halfway point for Embryo, so you get the idea of it. You don't need me to kind of bark this about you, but that's like a quick little TLDR. I've done some, although I feel like I didn't give the craziest of explanations. I did a demonstration of Chimera, where I did high amounts of trial counts. So this is quantity of trials, maybe not so much a focus on quality. Using some champions that you probably have access towards. For example, I saw you had Elva. She's actually one of my go-to supports right now. She's one of my best supports. As you can see right there, she's right there. Let me disappear. Yeah, I'm wearing the exact same shirt. Look at that. Sheesh. Actually, no shit. My lighting's a little bit darker there. Lydia, as I told you can get. Mikage, which you're getting closer towards. And then, of course, some variations of some other champions you can use, right? So, everything I'm kind of leaning towards you is kind of in order with the mindset that one thing is going to cascade into helping out for the next thing. And that's kind of the idea of what you want to go for when it comes to prioritizing your champion pool, your progression, is that it's succinctly giving you a little bit more value as you progress more and more in each of these areas. So that's the idea of how I want you to kind of look at each of these areas of focus. I'll give you that video too as well if you want to reference it as a nod. I don't know how much I go into detail, but hopefully it'll give you a little something. Reference to a showcase. That's what I'll say. And that'll be useful for you to consider using if you're ever interested. If you want to build up towards that direction, you'll see some of the sets I use in action, and everything I'm kind of telling you is kind of it falls into line in terms of demonstrating it there. And that kind of covers the bulk of all the areas you need to do. So basically, your progress is open across the board, but to help you focus, I think do it in this order. And I think that'll give you what you're looking to make progress in for right now. All right, let me open it back up to everybody. Mind, how we feeling? We got any additional questions now that I kind of explained a little bit of Chimera? The reason why, to kind of how to progress towards it, a little bit of a showcase to give you for reference material. Yeah. The same is also true in that one. This one's a little bit harder to kind of prepare for because it doesn't have an area bonus yet, as far as I know. They said that they're not planning for it for the foreseeable future, so one of my biggest goals for you would be to try to have your Great Hall progress pretty aggressively by that point, both res and accuracy, and then I would say crit damage, defense, and HP, and then finally attack afterwards. But yeah, you're gonna have to have some stat checks and whatnot. And it goes without saying, if you're ever curious about like what stats do I need for what area, whatever area you're fighting in, I reference this quite a lot when I'm doing my builds and whatnot. It's the Hell Hades Stages tool, where you can go look up the encounter you're about to fight into. Like, for example, we're talking about Chimera, and we want to fight in whatever rotation. Let's say we're in rotation 4, and we want to hit the highest stage, right? It tells you what they have, and it tells you what you need to be able to counter that. So, like, for example, if the boss has 400 resistance, you want 425 accuracy to land those debuffs. If the boss has 400 accuracy, you need 505 resistance to kind of combat taking debuffs. You see what I'm saying? Like, you want to avoid taking debuffs, right? So by having this res, you avoid that. To land those debuffs, you have this accuracy. And the same is true for each of those individual standpoints and other areas of the game, too. It doesn't have to be Chimera. It could be Hydra. It could be a dungeon boss. It could be faction wars, whatever the case may be. Good reference material that I recommend you get comfortable using whenever you're making your builds. Use that as like your guiding points. Like, what do I need to beat this stage? And then, you know, you base your numbers off of that. The guidance that these orange numbers give you is basically a 95% success rate for debuffs and a 90% chance to resist debuffs. So that's what these numbers are intended to acquire or to accomplish for you. I'm going to put this at the very bottom. When building champions, refer to information on the encounters you're preparing for via that. And that'll help you out quite a bit, I think. There's other good resources out there that may help people out, and I'll give a special nod, like Farb Stuff. He has an RSL helper that has kind of something similar to my spreadsheet that we got from the Mad Boys. That's DD. He's the one who provided that to me. It's another version of that, basically, but just in a different way. And of course, even HH has his own like tools that you can maybe use for reference that could help you depending on what you're looking for. Use all that that's disposable to you to find the answers you're looking for at the end of the day. That's basically the main long and short of it, okay? But if that covers any questions you may have, sir, that's pretty much all I have for you right now. What's up, D2? All right, so based on what I have and where my progression priorities are, do you have any suggestions on who or if I should turn in my 3 fusion tokens? Based on whether or not the fusion should be kept or not. Other than that, I really appreciate all the info and helping me figure out where I should focus. Yeah, you're good. That is a good closing question. Whether or not you should prioritize one champion or the other is kind of interesting. For example, I see a lot of people recommending Titus. Obviously, he's a good champion. And I definitely think he's worth going for eventually. But you got to also understand that those compositions require you to have not only the engine, but the chassis to work with it, right? So, like, I'm going to use Titus as the focal point here. Titus is good. He's the engine, but he's not the chassis by which you drive it. He's the damage output, but you require shields to do that, right? Because his kit explains that. You need to have a good shield on him, and his damage is going to be based off of the size of that shield, which is why Wixwell's really, really good in partnership with him, right? Because he provides shields, and he also expands them, right, to maximize damage. So both of them are, like, pretty good. If you have one, then obviously the other's the next go-to, right? There are also other champions, and I don't remember exactly all of them off the top of my head right now, and unfortunately I can't really show you because there's not a way that we can look at that window, I think, at the moment. But I would say it depends, right? When you start getting to certain areas where you want to prioritize certain champions and whatnot, that answer can change. But let's just say, for example, right now, based off of your champion pool, do you have an alternative shield champion that could do what you needed to do? Not really. At least not in my opinion. So, like, would getting Titus before Wixwell be more impactful for you? I don't think so. I think Wixwell would hold more value there. Because although Titus is like one of the ones that can capitalize off of it, you could do like infinite shield comps, which can keep you alive during the Chimera fights. and you still have like some random damage dealer doing his job, and then eventually that can be replaced by Titus. So I would argue, is Wixwell more important than Titus starting out? I think so. Unless you have a shield champion that comes along the way that can solve that problem for you. But I think Wixwell first and then Titus afterwards. God, do we agree with that? I don't know how I feel about that. Sure, maybe. But those are some good go-tos right off the rip. You can't get another G-Nut because you already have one. It's not allowing you to do it that way. As for other champions that could be of value to you, I mean, Pythion for Predator empowerment is always good. Pythion by himself is a great support. Damage dealers in PvP like Rotos, I think, are acquirable in the Fusion. It really depends on what your focus is. And I think that, unfortunately, I hate to be dismissive in this regard. I think that the answer to that is going to be contingent upon what you're trying to achieve right now on your account. So I think for most of the PvE content, especially the bigger end content like Hydra and Chimera, if those like requirements that I'm telling you to start focusing towards are kind of a problem, Titus and Wixwell are going to be your first go-to answers that I think will get you there. At least from a cheese standpoint. So I think those two kind of have higher priority for a lot of accounts that are kind of in your position. And then after that, you can kind of maybe diversify. But I think, truthfully, by the time you get to that point, evaluate your account, see if you have the answers that give you one or the other, and then pick the one that you don't have, would be my answer. I was debating between Wixwell and Fabian. So what does getting Wixwell do for you compared to, like, going for Fabian? Truth be told, I get it, right? Like, both of them are really, really good. One's for PvP, one's for PvE. Makes sense. But if you go down the route of one, for example, like with Wixwell, it's kind of a no-brainer to say that you should also go for Titus 2, which means that the next 3 tokens are not going to go to Fabian, they're going to go to Titus, right? As long as you're willing to accept that, I'm okay with that. I think that right now, realistically, PvP-wise, you should not be expecting to win much as much as you would like to. You do your best. I'm not saying not to do it. I'm saying that you're gonna get beat up a little bit because your account's in its infancy, right? So I think the better focus right now, while you're generating resources from PvP, is to prioritize optimizing your PvE, because that'll feed back into you being more efficient in PvP down the road. Allow me to explain. By having your dungeons and your areas that you can get materials and stuff from optimized, when you do get that game changer champion, you already have farmed up those good pieces to inject into that new champion, right? And new champions are going to always come and go. Gear is forever. If you have a really, really fast fucking speed piece, next thing you know, you got this now super ultra supreme arbiter that comes out that's going to replace your arbiter. Take the example for what I'm trying to imply. That piece of speed is going to translate from that old-ass arbiter to the new-ass arbiter, and you're still better off for it. So I think optimizing your PvE early as a priority is more important than the PvP side. So I think if I had to pick Wixwell over Fabian, I think that's worth the justification for right now. There is going to be a turning off point where that's going to flip, though. So you got to be aware of that. But if we're talking about like immediate future right now, I think Wixwell is good. I think that'll carry you in a lot of areas of your current progression and later progression. And then by the time you get to the point where you're ready to step into the next champion to invest towards, you can add more to that PvE efficiency, or you can then pivot to PvP depending on where your account's at that point in time. So I think Wixwell still. I think Wixwell does more for you for right now in your immediate future, your immediate present. Does that answer your question? As for other champions, like I said, they're going to be more nuanced. I do like Fabian. Considering where your account is at, you don't really have like a lot of lockout champions. So I think Fabian will probably be one of the first PvP champions I suggest you get. But PvE-wise, I think it's going to be Wixwell, then Titus. And then after that, you adapt the rest. We late night tonight? I ended up picking up a takeover at the very end of this. So, yeah. I'm almost done, though. So I'm about to get off soon. Like I said, if you got any other additional questions, man, I think this is some really good information. I am going to send this to you in a DM, though, by the way. So let me copy paste all this to you, brother. Okay, I typed too much. That's what this thing said. Holy crap, I gotta do it in 3 messages. That's crazy. There you go. Make it a little bit prettier for you. That makes perfect sense. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, man. There's certain points where you want to look to the future for your decisions, and there's certain points where you kind of look to your immediate future. Right now, you kind of need to get the ball going across a lot of these different areas. So I think it's a bit early to kind of be like, I want to focus on PvP so aggressively. It's not a bad thing. They're both interchangeably valuable for each other, but I lean towards PvE efficiency first, and that's what I did on my account. And then I eventually started prioritizing more PvP. Now that I got most of the bells and whistles that I would need to farm all my PvE content, I can now only focus on PvP champions and things that I want for PvP. So it goes without saying that, like, by doing one, you kind of help placate the other. It'll come. It'll come. Yo, I want to thank you for letting me do a takeover on your account, and I hope the advice helps you out along your way. Something I did want to kind of give you a heads up on, since we did this live, there's a little bonus here. If you go to my YouTube channel, like, I've been giving you a lot of links and whatnot, but if you go to my YouTube channel just as it is, right? That's me. I have a tab where it says live, and everything that we did today, the one that you see right here currently, for, you know, the 8th, that right there, you can go back and you can listen to this over again. It'll be available for you to listen to. So everything we discussed, you can rewatch it if you want to kind of revisit some of the stuff, some of the nuances that I didn't type out to you. You can go watch it back there as well. I just gave you this the copy pasta of the text document I was working on while we were talking about your stuff. So that'll be available to you too as well in your DMs. So yeah, that's what that was. That's what that was. All right, that's it for me, man. I got nothing else to give you. I wish you luck, and it's kind of nice to see, like, a lot of accounts are, especially some of these earlier game boys, you guys are starting off pretty strong, man. You guys are cooking. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Not bad at all. Honestly, where your account is at, you're not playing stupid, and I think that's a good sign. Oh, one last tidbit of advice. Your account is also kind of a little bit in the early bracket, I would say, for champion pool. You should be looking to prioritize your shards during 2x's. Try to save as much as you can during 2x's, so, like, improve rates for champions during when the rates are better. Not progressives, and I'm going to explain this to you in a second here. Let me show you. Because you want to increase the opportunity for legendaries and mythicals, because you don't have many to begin with. And to show you what I mean, right here, this little button right here where it says, like, the I button down here, in the mercy system or inside this window where you see the default summoning chances, if you don't see the light, like, you see how this text is a little bit yellowish, if you don't see anywhere on there, that means it's not a 2x rate or an enhanced rate, right? They have progressives where if you do hit yellow, the chances of hitting a specific champion is increased by 15, 20, or 25. Don't worry about this as much as worrying about the rate itself going up. Because, like, for example, for every sacred, you only have like a 6% chance, right? During 2x, it's 12%. You're doubling your chances in each one of these lineups. So try to save them. This today is not it's a progressive. It's not an enhanced rate. Like, it's not a 2x. Next weekend, next Friday, 7 days from now, we're probably gonna have a 2x. And that's when I would consider dumping your shards a little bit more aggressively for that 2x that's associated to the boosted rate. And that way you can kind of get a little bit better quality champions along the way. How often do we get 2x summons? Typically once every 2 weeks, roughly. Every now and then you get like one every week, but on consistency purposes, I'm going to say once every 2 weeks. 2x on every shard? No, it's a specific shard type. So, like, next week, it's either going to be like voids or primals. And then 2 weeks after that, we'll get one for, like, maybe ancients or maybe for voids or whatever have you. They do it for, like, specific shard types. There are exceptions to this. Like, we're going to get close to the next anniversary where they may do it back-to-back. One day is one shard type, the next day is the next shard type, and the third day is going to be the next shard type. They do that as well, but that's a special occurrence. That's an exception to the norm, you know? Whew. I think I got my yap out. I think we're good. I think we got everything we need to say about the account. Very, very impressive, though, to see where you're at, considering how young your account is, man. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, this is I was wondering why he had the screenshot there. Ace was showing me the Dread Bomb proc. I didn't see that during that fight. That's why my face is like that. Skill issue. All right, fuck this guy. But yeah, that should hopefully give you guys a bit of an idea of where you're at. I was honestly hoping to get lucky with Wixwell, and then I could use the tokens for Titus and not worry about it. Yeah, it happens. Those progressives, that's kind of why I say, like, avoid the progressives right now. Your account's a little bit too early to be just almost... There's a lot of champions right now, although they're not the top tier. They are still decent enough to help you make progress. That's not to say that going for progressives are bad. It's just that timing-wise, it may be a bit premature for where your account is at. But nevertheless, obviously, you rock out what you crack out. If you got the shards and you got the means to replenish your shards, then go for it, you know? Also, I treated this as if you were not a spender. If you are a spender, then there's a little bit more luxury that comes behind how you spend your resources. Basically, in this game, resource management is key. You're either saving your resources to use them at key points, or you're spending money to replenish your resources so that you can use them whenever you want. There's kind of really no in between. If you're kind of in between, you're kind of a little bit wasteful, and that might be a bit of a problem. So I would just be careful with that if I were you. It's a sign I should pull. No, I'm kidding. Oh, don't forget your daily login, by the way, boys. Free stuff. We like those, right? All right, I'm gonna take my ass out of here. I'm gonna get me something to eat and all that good stuff. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. If you haven't already, consider following your boy on social media. Make sure you do so. Mind Flicker for the rest of the weekend. If you have any other additional questions related to the takeover that I just gave you, feel free to reach out to me in DMs and I'll follow up and give you as much as I can. But that'll be where I follow up on some of those questions. Anyways, for all the rest of you boys and girls, if you haven't considered following me on social media, Exclamation Social and Discord are a great way for you guys to stay on top of anything we got going on. You're more than welcome to. Follow your boy. I think we're like one subscriber away from another big 100 milestone, so that'd be kind of cool if you guys can help me out with that. And I'm going to get out of here. I'm done.
Give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember.
Stay ascended.
I'll see you later. Thank you for the sub, Yokohama.